testing, 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me grab my earbuds and double check. Might have a problem if I can't hear myself. Sound card on this mic died. Oh, that's that Google Chrome turned to beautiful. There we go. It's working. Alrighty. I just got a few more things to set up real quick, and I'll be right back, and we will get started. Oh, I closed this. Whoops. Okay. Go quick. There. Ah, shit. Oof. Whoop. That was almost bad. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Is my mic muted? Is muting my mic not actually muted? That would be unfortunate. Let's find out. And we just heard me just sigh and... Oh, it doesn't! That's crazy. Wow. Well, that's good to know. I guess the mute button doesn't actually do anything. It's crazy. Oh, sorry about that very, over-the-top sigh from drinking water. I guess we'll start now. I have everything pretty much set up. So, hello, welcome. It is a nice Tuesday night over here in the Eastern Hemisphere. Or I at least think I'm in the Eastern Hemisphere. Are we the Western Hemisphere? What? Hold on. What hemisphere are we? I also need to set up a timer. 3 hours. Having a problem. There we go. Now it's northern. Well, no, I knew we were in the Northern Hemisphere. I want to know if we're in the Western or Eastern. The prime meridian, so we're the Eastern. Yeah, the areas are located in the east. Okay, so the west. So let's see. Alright, so we are actually in the Western Hemisphere. Got it. Fantastic. So I was wrong, we're in the Western Hemisphere. Anyway, that distraction aside, welcome. The first 20 is this nice little stream starting screen I've been putting together today. I actually wasn't planning on streaming today, but I noticed there's actually been a day in between when I streamed last. I did nothing in between. And I'm going to actually have plans tomorrow. So I decided, you know what, I don't have plans today, I'll stream today, then leave tomorrow for more work. And this little stream starting scene is also going to be a little BRB screen I'll swap to quick. You can see. There you go. Little BRB screen that I'll swap to when need be. The BRB screen. Oh, I shouldn't have my mic. Why do you have my mic over here? I would like to remove you from I'm not just like remove this. I don't know. What about, what if I just like, because I have no mic source, so there shouldn't be a mic active over here. So why are you here? Well, I feel like hiding it. Well, let me see real quick here. See if hiding it actually does anything. Wait. I think it's no. Yeah, hiding it does exactly what I thought. It just hides it. How do I get rid of this mic source? But there's not a mic source, but there's still a mic. Hold up. Alright, this is a quick technical difficulty. Fantastic. What? Do I have to disable the the device in settings, apparently? This seems really like... Okay, hold on. So let's disable. But then it just brings it back anyway. It's just like forcing it into the audio mixer in the scene, but I don't want... I don't want a mic here. So why are you... I don't have a source for the mic. I'm really confused. Whoops. Well, whatever. I will worry about this later, I guess. If I come over here, we have my mic, and that's there. That's fantastic. And if I went over here, we should have that. Yeah, that's all the exact same. So why do we have the same mic over here, despite not having a mic in the source? And they said disable it in the settings, but disabling it in the settings, even though just having any mic in the settings, then brings it back immediately. So okay, I think I might be figuring out. So if I come over to audio, that's come over here. There. Okay. Now over here, we have my mic in the correct scene. That's fantastic. And then if I go back over to starting soon, there shouldn't be... Excuse me. There should no longer be a mic. There we go. Got it. All right. I see. So I figured it out. All right. So for anyone at home that's trying to use OBS, apparently, if you have in the settings, which here, let me show this real quick, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. In the settings, you can have a section that has like a list of mics and the like. There, it's like that'll list out your mics and what you have. Let me come over here so I can show what I mean. Okay, I'll have to do... Where's my ultra wide capture will do? It's gonna look really weird for a second while I'm doing this. Grab settings and be very careful about what I'm doing here. They shouldn't show anything crazy, right? Yeah, no. So, okay, let me bring this over here. If you're using OBS, you'll have just a list of audio sources here. These will just be forcibly added into every scene, apparently. So if you disable it here, then it'll stop showing up in the audio mixer, and you won't have a problem. And so instead, just have the source for that mic. That's weird, but whatever. We figured it out. That was a bit of a just distraction. Before we actually get into the game. Now, let's actually get into the game. What are we doing today now that I got, like 15 minutes of rambling out of the way? Well, as per usual, we've been going through this completely randomized playthrough. And the last thing that we had, that UI can't, there's no way that's the correct size that I had it on. This seems like far too much though, right? Hold on. No, that's the normal size. Anyway, the last thing we did is we found the Lord Vessel. We finally found it. We finally got it. We can now fast travel around. So, I also remembered that after you kill the Trek, you can find this here. That didn't give me anything cool, but that's there. So, since we finally found the Lord Vessel, we can fast travel. We can also go to the rest of the game. So, before, we were running into an issue, and that was, we couldn't beat the game. We had no way forward. Now we do! And now we're going to go to the Tomb of the Giants first, because that'll be the easiest. Then to the Academy, and finally to the Lost Izalith. In that order, to find the last things we need. Let's see, is that... Yeah. Oh man, I keep thinking of it. Since we actually have the... Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I need... Oh, wait a minute. Actually... I'll just use the sunlight maggot. That's going to mess up my weight slightly, isn't it? Yeah. Whatever, I'll just not have gloves for the Tomb of the Giants. There we go. Okay, so that's this bonfire. Got it. Do I have any humanity? Because I think... Last time I came down here, the guy didn't invade. I don't. Oh well. But I think that was because I didn't have the Lord Vessel. Whoop. Rat. Now, first off, yep, there's one of the four kings here. Oh wait, I'm being silly, I entirely forgot. I forgot all about... There you go, down he goes. And yes, last time as well, we finally... Oh, not the dog. It's a mistake. We finally dealt with the just army of Manuses. That took us ages. Ooh, that was close. I hate this enemy. This enemy is one that, like, destroys me every time I have to fight it. Ah! There we go. I'm so bad at dealing with it. No matter how strong I get in this game, I'm still terrible at dealing with it. But now that we've dealt with all the Manuses, we can actually go back to the haha funny giant bonk stick. Forgot we were dressed like that for the reasons now. Now I'll also go back to the... Now the weight doesn't matter. Go back to my giant armor. And we are just good. Alright, forward. Now, on our way to what is supposed to be Gravelord Nito, there is actually a Gravelord Nito. He's right around the corner. Yeah, see right down there. As if you are a connoisseur of the genre, specifically Dark Souls, you could probably recognize that scream that he just keeps repeating. Oh, I forgot. Yep, it's on top chat. I forgot that the default is it opens to top chat. I want live chat so I can immediately answer any that come up. There we go. Also, I want heal. Alright, Nito. Nito's out here, so inside is probably going to be like... Up. It's probably going to be another rat or something. I'm also probably going to go to a heavier shield. Actually, no, I'm probably going to go for the grass shield. For that stamina. The reason why we have the black shield even is because we needed something with more stability and that blocked 100%, but was still light enough that it didn't cause... It wasn't too heavy. So let's go back to that grass shield. We had to like min-max the game as hard as possible to deal with all those manuses. Whoop. Oh, you took some damage from Nito. Nice. Let's stop by this bonfire on the way. There's still a few items here or there located, scattered around the Tomb of the Giants. I think like 2 or 3 I saw that I just don't entirely know how to get to. Oh yeah, I forgot that's going to respawn everything. You know, the fact that Gravelord Nito can damage enemies, and in his fight he spawns enemies, that makes me think that the reason why Gwen can damage enemies is because... I don't have anywhere to dodge, I just have to take it. It's because maybe, like, he was going to have enemies he could spawn in his fight. Ow. That's not based on anything except that one singular thought and idea. I'm just gonna have to take it again. Nowhere to go. He's killing people back there. Down he goes. The bonk stick is supreme. Wait. Okay, no, he is dead. Good. And since we needed to put in like a bunch of faith for the extra healing to deal with all of the manuses, I'll probably look for other miracles and just like start putting those in. If we have the faith, we might as well do some fun things with it, you know? Oh. Why are there so many bone dogs? Luckily, that one was already... Oh, no, no, I just one-shot them with this hammer. Not a problem. Okay, so is it, like, back this way and then around? No, it is not. This hammer's too big. It's blocking, like, all the camera. Ah, it's down here and around. Alright, so down the ladder. Well, place your bets. Who do we think Nito is replaced with? And there's one invader that we could try to deal with. Oh, hey, rat. But... Oh. That's gonna make this difficult. There we go. Oh, that... I think that was supposed to be a lizard. But there's... The 2 invaders I know about is there's one that's supposed to invade you out there, and there's one that invades you in Blighttown. The problem with the Blighttown one is... you have to go to where the Manuses spawn for it to spawn in. Which... Whoops. Which, honestly, I don't want to ever deal with the Manuses again after last time. I can't see. Oh. And once more. This feels like I'm playing, like, Smash Bros. Oh. Smash Bros. And I found, I got the hammer drop. It's a lot slower, but it does the... Ow! These guys didn't randomize. Don't kick, swing. Why are there so many of the 4 kings? Like, these guys are... Oh, no. These guys are everywhere. Nope. Oh, yeah, I need to get out here. It's like, out of all the bosses in the game, it's not the worst because they're not hard to deal with when it's just one of them. You just swing until they're dead. I was like, why? And as we're getting pretty close to actually, yo, what's that? Key to the residence in the undead burg. Simple, sturdy design of the lock in the burg. Keep that. Oh god, he does a lot of damage still. Use the other replenishment. What? Who? Who? Oh, it's the children. I forgot there's children down here. Oh, there's also children mushrooms. And a pinwheel. That guy's still here too. Is it a pinwheel that usually spawns here, or is it the boss? Nobody knows. Which of them are just rolled the don't randomize button, and which it got randomized to the pinwheel boss. Also, why are there pinwheels here? Leave me alone, skeleton babies. Okay, where is actually the way I need to go? And you need to, like, cut through something to get to Graveland. Ah, there it is. Can I cut through it with a hammer? Is the saying true? Oh, hey, there's a halberd. I was talking about that last time. Is everything a nail? The answer is yes. Alright, who we got in here? Well, first I want to check this key so I can actually read it. Can't see anything with that hammer. I just thought of something. Are all the skeletons that spawn going to be skeletons, or are they going to change too? Because if they change, that's really scary. You hear that? Every time I swap through items, like, the sound change, like, stops for a second. Weird, okay. We'll open several residences. Okay, I think that opens, like, places in the undead burg. That was a lot of damage. I don't think that's how we get to the undead burg. I think that just opens keys there. So, we still need to find the undead burg key. If we want to look through, like, the depths in the sewers and everything. But yes, we're actually almost done with Dark Souls 1. And when we beat Dark Souls 1, we're going to be going to Dark Souls 2. But it's amazing. We just have to find the last few souls. We're almost there. There's not that much left. It's actually Gravelord Nito? That's wild. I was, like, honestly, I was not expecting a normal boss fight. Okay. This one might actually pose somewhat of a problem. Just because there's so many. I'm just going to run in there and go. This is literally just a normal boss fight. Roll, please. God damn it. Gotta say, the last thing I was expecting was actually just a normal fight. Don't explode. Thank you. Well. The donketing begins. Ow. Bonk. I'll take it. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Do it. Do it to him. That's not the heavy attack I wanted, but okay, there we go. Never mind. I lied. I was worried for no reason. Brave Lord Nito defeated, and he gave us 12 sniper bullets for it, and 1 humanity, which I'm going to immediately use so that we can hopefully go get that invader. Why can't I sit at this bonfire? What? Everything's like shaking a little bit. Is there an enemy I don't know about around here somewhere? That's the other thing I was not expecting from this playthrough, that a lot of bonfires were just going to break. Well, we have Homeward Bones for this exact situation. Alright. That unfortunately means I have to fight my way back over there, but easy come, easy go. Now let's get ourselves another level up. Let's just keep putting it into faith, I guess. We can find some cool miracles. Let me see if I even have any. Besides these heals. The reason why we had so many heals is... Oh, you're a miracle, are you? Sure, why not? That sounds fun. Is because we needed to get through... So what are we doing here? We needed to get through a ton of Manuses. 7 to be exact. These are all... We found a lot of sorceries, very little miracles. Oh, well, I'll keep these... I can't use Karmic Justice. What is Seek Guidance? Oh. Yeah, so none of these really do anything too crazy, so yeah, I guess I'll keep this, but hey, we get Gravelord Sword Dance. How does it even work? Oh, fun. Let's use it on the Gravelord himself. That's not the right button. I'm not sure how much damage that actually did to him. Don't hit the ceiling, please. I hit the ceiling, but it's fine. Alright, Gravelord Nito. Again. Ow! And Nito and the Kings. Together in perfect harmony. Oh, God. Why am I on fire? Ow, God! I just want to get to the invader. I can't see. Get out of here, Nito. Your time in the sun. If you've ever had time in the... Fuck. Time in the sun's gone. There. Use a nice heal. Top that off. And let's continue. And then after we go... see about the invader over here, we'll continue on to college. Well, no, it's not a college in this game. It's just a... It's a dukedom. A dukedom? A duchy. A dookie. Not a dookie. That's something else entirely. The Grand Duchy. Which is kind of... I was thinking about this during my bout of insomnia. I was watching this by the Ashen Hollow, I believe his handle is. But it was Dark Souls lore to sleep to. And he actually has an amazing voice for that kind of thing. It's really good. And I was just listening to that while trying to sleep. And eventually, I did actually sleep to it. So, thank you at the Ashen Hollow for providing me some way to deal with my insomnia in a fun way that actually worked. Now, I was watching it and it made me think. Seath the Scaleless, right? He's a dragon. He didn't have any dragons, so he wasn't immortal. He didn't have any dragons. He didn't have any scales, so he wasn't immortal, but he was still a dragon. He betrayed his entire kind and gave the weakness of the dragons and the dragon scales to Gwyn, so Gwyn stood a chance and was able to dethrone the dragons. Now, for doing that, Seath was able to get a duchy. He became a duke. A duke of the Grand Archives. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but I was thinking about that, and was like, this man betrayed his entire species, and all he got out of it was a dukedom, a duchy. He became a duke. Like, Gwyn's king, and all he got was become a duke. Do you not actually get invaded in here? Am I actually insane? Or is this person just refusing to invade? I don't know. Okay, whatever. It's not important. Let's just go to the Duke of Seath the Scaleless. The Duchy of Seath the Scaleless. What did I... What's that breathing? Is that my character? Oh yeah, I wanted to put on the Giant's helmet now that we no longer need this. And we're going to use a bone, and we're going to go visit our pal Seath. And I have no idea how that's going to be. Like, I feel like the entire archive is going to be a hot mess. So we need to go to Anor Londo. Well, it's loading. I gotta grab something real quick. 1 second. Okay. So I was grabbing a quick drink. Okay. Now... Nope. Now, you may notice if you come in or you're watching along or anything like that, you might notice that, 1, Anor Londo's night, 2, that bonfire doesn't work. That is because in my fury, in my absolute insanity, I've basically killed almost everyone in this game because I couldn't find the Lord Vessel, and I was like, maybe, since everything is randomized, one of these louts will drop it, and they didn't. So I killed them all pretty much for nothing. Like, the only people left alive, I think, are... Sigurd is still alive. The giant blacksmith is still alive. And, the blacksmith in New Londo is still alive. Those are the only 3. I've killed, like, everyone else. There's, like, alright, 3 locations left. And I'm not going to say I want to do everything, because... Get out of here. But, like, if I have an option to, I'd rather do something than not. What that specifically means is if we find a way to Ulasil, I'll probably go through Ulasil. Unless it's, like, Blighttown level of shenanigans. Alright, here we are, finally. Let me rest. What's in the library? Even though it's not really a library because we don't have access to the books. Actually, do the what was that? Oh, hey, Square Leg. Do the people of Anor Londo have access to Seath's books or not? Okay, this is already off to a nonsensical start. Let's do a nice heal behind the pillar. And we're just gonna charge in there and face our fears. Oh, there's a fucking cat! Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a lot of magma. I'm sorry, cat, but I don't trust that you're not just going to immediately turn on me when I'm not looking. Once this lava's clear, I'll run in there and... Okay, once this magma's cleared, I'll actually run in there and show him 1-4. By 4, I mean the 4-hit combo. Ow, what? Well, how long does magma take? So how's the kids? Never mind. How about thee? Ow. Oh, it's Artorias! Oh god! That's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I was hoping to see at all. I don't have my funny giant shield tactics to deal with him. Oh, fucking. Drain Quake before he gets any ideas. Swing! The entire time, everyone in chat's been like, oh man, where's Artorias? We haven't found him anywhere. I'll just wait for him to do this. And now, like, as soon as I went to New Londo, he's been everywhere. In fact, there's 2 of them in New Londo. Luckily, it's not that bad at my current level. Fighting 2 of them at the same time, now that's not a fun time. There's one of the 4 kings is trapped behind Quaylog, that one. Which is going to make this far more annoying. Unless he just doesn't attack. Ow, just kill her because I'm stuck in the magma. I'm going to back up while I get stamina. Oh, what? This is horrible. Why are there so many bosses in here? Ow. Thank God for me being so over-leveled that this is not a problem anymore. There's an Ornstein over there, too. I think that's supercharged Ornstein, but I can't tell because he's hovering majestically in the air. Ow. I'll roll back. Give me some space because I don't want to keep getting hit by that fire. By fire, like the fire as in the colloquial sense of ranged attacks. Not fire in the literal sense, but that too. Whoa. Oh. There. Again, back up. Wait for him to do his next fire. We're down there. Ah, nice dodge. Goodbye. Oh. Woo! Another Ornstein. Man. There's so many bosses in this randomizer. They're everywhere. I cannot escape them. Okay, humanity. Nice. Can always use more humanity. Oh, yeah, and the worm. Well, let's deal with majestic floating Ornstein real quick. I like... Since he's perpetually falling, he barely tapped me and landed on me, I guess. According to, the game's programming. What? Oh, that was a spear. Another worm. Oh, more humanity. Can't go wrong with humanity. Might as well, in fact, pop them, so I get that item drop chance. We all like a little item drop chance. What is that shadow? I think that's one of the 4 kings. Because usually if you see a random shadow... Or is that a gargoyle, actually? That's a gargoyle. Where is he? Is he in the bookshelf? Ain't that something? I really need to go to the restroom. So I hope that the bonfire... Well, actually, we get sent to the prison first. So that... The prison should be a safe place. Even if the bonfire after the prison's not. Here we go. Ow. Fun fact, I set the randomizer to be 10% bosses. That's unfortunate. Roll! You look at this and you tell me that 10% of the enemies in this library are bosses. It looks more like at least 50%. Oh, I'm dealing more damage now, actually. But I 3-shot him. Thanks for the helmet. I 3-shot him instead of the usual 2. Not 2, 4. That's math. Okay, now we have to get past the gargoyle without him attacking us through the wall. You know, before we go face Seath the first, before I like go through that fog wall or door or whatnot, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Here's a bit of lore as we go through here. Who are you? Who are you? Don't parry me, please. Thanks. Actually, I have a lot of souls as well. It's not like I need the levels, but you know, I'm never gonna say no. Oh god. I'm never gonna say no to levels. Hey, dragon scale. Nice. Give those to the big dragon boy. Oh yeah, lore. The reason why Seath, there's like crystals everywhere. Okay, cool. Okay, here. I'm gonna put you back on the bonfire screen real quick, and I'm gonna run to the restroom. And after that, then we'll go see what's in here. See who our Seath was replaced with. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna forget immediately, so I'm gonna put on a ring of sacrifice. I've like swapped through so many different things so quickly, and I've never finished any of them. Anyway, because we shouldn't be able to kill what's in here, but if we can, that's fine and dandy. But if we can't, then having the ring of sacrifice is good. Now I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. we're actually back now. Sorry, quick bathroom break. Now, here's the lore before we go face our most certain demise. Oh, I need to actually click on Dark Souls. Real quick, am I... Good, I can still move. Nice, okay. Anyway, the reason why there's crystals, like, everywhere in Seath's, like, place is because, as you know, he's Seath the Scaleless. Now, these scales are what made dragons, like, invincible and, like, eternal. Since he doesn't have them, he spends all his time researching to figure out how to become immortal. And he does figure it out. He makes his nice crystal. But he never could truly make himself immortal. Just while that crystal's alive, then he, like, is magically immortal. And if you destroy it, then he becomes mortal again. And in the same vein, as usual Dark Souls, he went entirely insane in the process of trying to figure it out. Now, I think my music is turned off. It is. I think I turned that off while I was trying to get bonfire footage. Okay. Yo, it's actually Seath. Take me out. I don't think I can actually damage you in any way. So, let's get it over with. Is this just like... Is this how this is gonna be? Are 4, like, bosses we have to kill to get their souls, are they actually just gonna be the bosses? Because that's... Unless it's like, we'll always be Seath regardless. If this is always Seath, that's fine. But we might, like, go down... Hey, wait, Ow! Who the fuck? I'm in here with an Ornstein and one of the 4 kings! You, hold that pose. Let me put a ring back on. Oh, I don't actually... Where's Hovel's ring? There you go. Now, don't explode, please, because I have literally nowhere I can dodge to if you do. There's a fucking mosquito out here throwing, spitting hot blood at me. Now, I don't have, like, any Estus, but I do have heals, so I'm not going to rest that bonfire. I don't want to have to kill those again. I'm just going to continue through. Oh, there's one of the toxic boys, too. It's locked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please tell me he's gonna drop the key. Thank God! I was so worried. I was so worried that he wasn't gonna drop the key and we'd just be stuck in here. And then I'd have to go, like, look through the entirety of Origin to find the key. What the fuck? What is... that is... Oh, that's horrible. Is one just a floating, like, worm? Mosquito, I'm just not gonna even deal with you. It's one of the, oh. It's one of, like, the coolest parts of this area. When it's not randomized. Just like you leave, you break out of the cell. You're like, what's going on? This is crazy. I was captured by a dragon and put in a cell. And then so you notice a snake, kill him, you get the key. You're like, okay, now I can leave. And then you get out here. And you have the weird music playing while the weird mushroom things come. I just killed myself. I'm such an idiot. Ring of sacrifice, all for naught. That's, oh. Ow. Why did the blood stagger me? Oh, out of my range, but not out of this run. But yeah, this entire section is like, it's actually really cool. It's like, you don't expect it coming. It's out of nowhere. The whole fact that you have to die and then you get captured when you're coming back to life. This whole area is like new and weird. Ow. Ow. Also, why don't I get any Estus back or any heals when I died there? Am I missing something? Damn it. Is it like this area or something where you just don't get full Estus and recharge on your heals? Or did I just drink 4 Estises without realizing it? Oh, let's go get the souls back first. And then not fall to my death. Preferably. There's an item up there, too. Ah, so you roll to that, and then you can get the item. I see. So, for that, let's get rid of everything heavy. Is this a fast roll? It sure is. Whoop! Oh! Oh, that was sad. Lesson learned. Don't roll into the bookcase. Jump instead. Now, I don't care what armor I'm putting on, just put on armor. I can actually put on good armor after I deal with the Ornstein. The Ornstein will make things difficult. Now put back on my upgraded armor as fast as you can. Where is it? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We're fine. Let me rest! Let me rest! God damn it! Okay, well now we have nothing left to lose. So I can just spend my time actually just putting back on the armor and then working my way through. Oh. Where? Wait. I'm not getting... I'm just not getting my Estus back. Am I missing something? Is there like some mechanic here that, like, does the music stop you from getting Estus back on revive? Because that seems whack. Am I just not allowed to get Estus back anymore in this playthrough? A 0 Estus run? Except for all the Estus I've used in the beginning. Like, does the music stop you from getting Estus, maybe? Oh, let's, get by the gargoyle, wait for him to do his nonsense. Boy, Seath has an interesting collection of prisoners. 2 of the 4 kings, he's got Ornstein, a gargoyle, a man infected with eggs, a literal single mosquito, which is probably not a prisoner. Probably just wandered in here. And he doesn't have any guards out trying to get rid of them. What is that Manus? Oh, fuck, rat! Oh, that's just staggering me. Stop. Because usually when I hear something like the ground shaking and slamming like this, it's like Manus. Which I hope not. I've done my time. I don't want to deal with Manus anymore. Oh, the cat's free. Who let the cat out of the bag? Oh. Which, I'm pretty sure the cat in the bag saying is about putting a cat in a bag and tossing it in a river, which is really, really... Oh. Which is really, like, such a brutal thing to just have, like, a saying about that we use in everyday talk. Well, that some people use in everyday talk. I'm sure, like, not everyone uses that saying daily. And I could be wrong about that, as I've been known to be wrong before. But I believe I heard that somewhere. No! Oh, you take 2. Yo, I can be silent now. That's gonna be super useful. Soothing Sunlight's like an AoE heal, I think, right? I think. Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess Sun. HP for self and vicinity. Yes, it is. Oh, I actually have that spell. I mean, that spell. That key. What do we have here? Shadow gauntlets. Not the craziest thing in the world. However, do we need a key to get up? Okay, I'm worried about what I'm gonna find up here. Oh, it's Smo. Smo and a snake. Hey, Smo, could you give me a second to get up here before you start going nutty? Okay. Alright, Smo, come this way. But first, let's deal with you. Smo, can you get over here? I think there's a snake behind you. I would like to deal with the snake first, if you would let me. Thank you, Smo. That was very kind of you! Yo, it's not supercharged Smo this time. It's regular Smo. This guy has some powerful kneecaps. Yo, I just staggered Smo. Snaggered. Hey, don't mind me. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna have a nice heal away from you and your hammer, if you could. Thank you. Wow, that's really kind of you, Smo. Oh, it's because we're hammer brothers. Bye, Smo. Now let's activate the tunes. Ah, lovely. Now that's the background soundtrack that I want in my life. Archive prison extra key. I'm glad that. Well, I hope this is a key we actually need. I'm glad that the randomizer doesn't randomize those keys to random locations, because that would be funny, but be actually terrible to try to get through this area. Just let that wash over you. Let it relieve your stress. Take that anxieties and just get rid of them. It's just so calming. This is Dark Souls ominous. What would I call it? Dark Souls ominous beats to slaughter enemies to. Ow. I just had a fun idea for a video. Not like the craziest video or anything. It's just kind of like a fun thing I might do. Hold on, let me... Whoop. Sweet. Let me see. Where does this go? Take a moment so I can write down this nice idea. It's one in a million. You never get good ideas. So 1 second. Sounds like I'm just insulting, but it's not what I meant. Okay. There we go. Idea marked down. Oh, hey, lore for my Dark Souls stream. I'm gonna vet this. As much as I trust my boy over here, I want to make sure I'm not just gonna like do not just you know, bomb my stream with something that I might deem rather sus. So here, let me put you guys on a BRB screen. 1 second. Alright, I have vetted said video. Now we can watch it together in what is going to look, I'm sure, very strange because of my ultra-wide monitor. Whoops, I just transitioned again. Alright, this is, hold on. Let's go back. This is by TB Skyrad. It's one of his shorts. We can watch it here together, I suppose. Be a nice, here we
You
go.
first meet Gehrman in the Hunter's Dream. He tells you that the tools of the house and its amenities are free for your use, even the doll, should it please you. He doesn't specify what he means by that, but the conspiratorial whisper with which he says it invites us to imagine. The doll comes to life once you achieve insight, i.e. once you see your first soul-scarring horror, and she becomes a gentle, nurturing, motherly/sisterly companion throughout the game, responsible for empowering you with echoes. And she's dressed like a doll, too, in a very conservative and covering style, which is highly feminine, which is interesting because she's a copy of the Lady Maria down to her face and voice, but Gehrman, who created the doll, decided to change the fashion. Where Maria's fashion is stylish but practical, fit for a hunter, the doll is dressed traditionally, like a good wife, you might infer. Bloodborne is a game very much about the horrors inflicted on women's bodies, particularly by sexual violence, and it's very difficult not to read the doll in that light. She's an idealized image of a powerful woman transformed into a subservient plaything by a creepy old man who keeps her as his only companion and tells people to use her freely. It doesn't really matter if his meaning is lewd or not, it's distressing either way. Subscribe here for shorts to see my detailed...
There you go. That is the, oh, there's my Discord. Whoop. But there you go. That's was from the very famous, very hip Larry, good friend of the channel. They gave it to us to have some nice Bloodborne lore. That is highly distressing indeed. The whole thought and idea of just use her freely is definitely not great. And I've never really thought about that aspect of Bloodborne. Because I haven't spent a lot of time in Bloodborne or Bloodborne lore since I've never finished it, due to the fact of not having a console. Oh hey, segment Thorlin Talisman. But yeah, a lot of the aspects in this game are related back to that. And it's like, thinking about it now, after watching that video, I don't know how I didn't realize it when the Orphan of Cause is like an undead god fetus. Ow! I didn't dodge the second one. Which I'm hoping, beyond hope, that they add Bloodborne to Steam eventually. It's not from Software's choice, I don't think, if they can or cannot. But I hope they do, because I really want to play it, and I don't want to get a console. Just for Bloodborne. And I know you can play it on, like, PS Now, but that's not really an option, let's be real here. That's as much of an option as, like, telling your friend what moves to make and watching him play it and calling it yourself playing it. Because that delay is... In some games, it's at least playable. In Bloodborne, it is not. In Bloodborne, that delay is a death sentence, which maybe that's because I don't have an Ethernet cable, and maybe that would help, but certainly on Wi-Fi, oh, it is not playable. This is me slamming PS Now right here in this moment. That ain't playable. I don't care who you are. Like, maybe it's my computer, maybe it's not. Who knows? Anyway. Slap the armor back on. Giant's gauntlets. There we go. That lovely accompanying music. It just makes me feel so whole and one with myself. I'm gonna get toxic. By Britney Spears. There it is. Kill that so I can't get toxic again. Don't consume me while I'm doing this, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, it's another 4 King. Not gonna lie, this music is actually giving me anxiety. It's putting me on edge. Granted, I also have, you know, abyssal hell demons everywhere, so it's not like It's only the music that will be putting me on edge. Now, to get to the bonfire out here, I need to get down... Yeah, I need to go down. Oh, another of the four kings, huh? The first rule of fighting the four kings is keep swinging until one of you are dead. Oh no. There's an Ornstein as well. I don't have any heals. To swing! That's a lie. I do have replenishment. Out of all my heals, I have replenishment. Go. Oh, God. Well, might as well use what I have. This heal is actually the fastest heal in the game. You may not believe it. Like, looking at it, you can clearly see that it is taking some time to heal. But if you actually put it side by side with the other heals in the game, you'll come out to realize and find that the replenishment actually heals far faster than any other heal in the game. It is true. It's true. You can fact check me on that. It's 100% true. I'm gonna be very careful about this. Lock on so I can attack the humanity. Oh no. You can always tell when I'm getting low on heals because I try desperately and very hardly in my spacing with the humanities. Oh, I hope sitting at the bonfire will stop this music that I've subjected myself to. Okay, I believe the bonfire's through there, right? So I only have this gargoyle I have to contend with, and that thing shooting at me. Oh, I was too early. Yes, forward! I can finally get Estus back! I've been on 0 Estus for so long. Oh, the beautiful Estus. Healing. It didn't stop the music. Oh, I've doomed myself to listening to this anxiety-filled tune. Ow. I think there's an Ornstein behind him. And one of the four Hey, you know what? Actually, you know what? Can we talk about can we talk about this situation, please? Like, guys, come on. This is a little unfair, don't you think? Don't you think it's a little bit of ganging up? Like, you're a Knight of Gwyn over there. Don't you think, like, 2-on-1, maybe? But 3-on-1, come on. The gargoyle killed himself. Joyous day. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why... Oh, hello, is another one. And that, ladies and gentlemen, why you build giant hammer. Y'all mean nothing to me. You have not seen the hellscape I slogged through to get here. 3 bosses at once is nothing compared to what is lurking in Blighttown. I have seen the Abyss. And the Abyss's father, Manus himself, him. I've seen him 11 times, back to back. Not 11, 7. I keep getting... I forgot, I was wrong about how many times the mosquitoes spawn. Okay, now if I remember correctly, getting through this area is really weird and messes with my brain, so we might be here for a second. I believe we have to, like, go around, hit a switch, go up the staircase, and then hit another switch, and then we're good, right? Maybe? I think. Oh, killed! You fool, Ornstein. I know all of your moves. You could never beat me. But now, at this point... You know, with the whole bonfire, dying, coming back to life, and you can, like you level up from souls and all that, we're kind of like Saiyans, because you could, in a way, you could say that every time we die, we get stronger, or every time we get close to death, we get stronger. That's not exactly like a one-to-one comparison, because you still have to level up using souls, and if you die, you don't straight up get stronger, but... Ah! Shoot. Hey, oh yeah, I forgot, Artorias is in here. That's, that might be a bit more of a problem. Just... Oh, he's gonna explode. Just try to get away in time and heal. So, blessing and a curse. Artorias is stuck on the other side of the Forward King. Oh, he's no longer stuck! I'm dead. There's no way. No way. There's no fucking way. Yep. That is going to pose a bit more of an issue. That's going to be a bit harder to deal with. Okay, please tell me that music has stopped. God damn it. If I quit and reload, will the music stop? No. If I warp out of here and come back, will the music stop? It's driving me insane. It was funny for like 2 minutes. Oh. I forgot about the Manticore. Duke Archives! Duke Archives, go! Get me out of here! Well, well, bye, Chimera. No. Well, alright. I guess it's anxiety season. Oh no, this is a mistake, I think. Nope, I got it off. I got it off before I got hit. Just go! Okay, there we go. You're dealt with. Now we just have to deal with you two. Oh. They're... Look! Did you see that combo? They, like, straight up comboed their attacks together. That was crazy. Now, do I have, like, a twin humanity? Because I would love to kindle this. The answer is no. No, I don't. Use the rest of your stamina. Just do it. Back up, please. You know what? This is a good time for this, I think. Use it. Use it. Just use it. Use it! I missed, like, everyone. Oh, I guess I'm using it again, huh? That spell's actually pretty nice. You can only use it twice, but... Or miracle, not spell, because spells are different than miracles. Spells are... Well, I think spells are like the manifestation of your own power, while... Like, using the power of your soul to manifest it, while I believe miracles are the manifestation of a story's power. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Here, let me go take a nice moment behind this wall, and we'll do a bit of a lore section. I'm going to turn the music down slightly. I'm not going to turn it off. What? Oh. Well, I should probably deal with you. Ow. And update, once again, we still need to find 3 of the souls we need to beat the game. Now let's have a nice lore section. Whoa. Because I found a lot of the souls. I mean not souls, scrolls. So let's see, it's this. Okay, soul arrow inflict magic damage, making them effective against iron armor, tough scales, and other physically resilient materials. That doesn't tell us anything. Tells us that magical damage is different from physical damage, but we could also kind of assume that. Van Dragon School, the acquisition of the spell marks the apprentice as a sorcerer. Okay. As difficult to use as heavy soul arrow, but powerful enough to make it well worth it, adored by certain sorcerers. Okay. Life originates in the soul. No wonder the soul mass draws towards it. This sorcery is a window into the Seeker Logan's methods. Okay, so this soul mass is like soul seeking. It doesn't tell us what sorcery is made out of, but it tells us that you can make it do things, I guess. You can program it, for lack of a better word. And they're called like soul spears, and a lot of them have soul part of it. So I still think, and I'm not a lore master, but I still think that means, right, that you're using your soul's manifesting that power, using the innate power within your soul to create something. Symbol of Logan's strength, the soul spear is referenced repeatedly in the legends and said to be on par with Lord Gwyn's lightning. That's actually crazy. Because Logan's a human, right? Logan's not a god, so he created a spell to be on par with God's lightning. It's kind of nutty. Great magic weapon. Lords are allowed to learn a spell. Okay. Shields augmented by magic or resistant to magic attacks. Have higher stability to spell. Makes it possible to challenge foes with a small shield. Only magic swordsmen on special orders are allowed to learn this. Doesn't tell us anything. By Dragon School, it's no wonder that the town sheriff starts secrets. Reduced images. Sorcery, along with Hush, explains the extravagant cost of hiring Benheim Spooks. Benheim Spook is an assassin, by the way, if you didn't know. Apparently Orbeck, who was an assassin and was also going there, paid his tuition by being an assassin, which is just a nice, interesting little thing. Makes it dependent on skill caster. Curse, eat away at the core at one's very existence. Red-robed, Ingward. Abyss sorcery. Yes, okay. Humanity. Theory. I believe we can also using the Dark Fog as an example. And using those. Because those are based off of humanity and not the soul. Because as I learned within what the lore to listen to while you try to sleep, or lore to sleep to, I believe. The soul is how, like, humanity... The soul is the power within people. And it's like... Hold on, let me use an example. Because I have one soul on me. This here, like the large soul of a brave warrior. It looks like that because that white, that whiteness, that light is how... basically humans, like, conform to see themselves. And how they saw themselves after the world was changed to mirror what Gwyn wanted it to be. Ow. Oh my god. Please. I can't see. Go, this way. Oh, I didn't get the power. Okay. Because after Gwyn made the world kind of like in his image, how he wanted it to be and all that, the powerful... I'm trying to talk about lore over here. It's like a Dark Souls fan's favorite pastime. Artorias is here now. That's gonna make my life way harder. I tried to dodge and I couldn't. Oh, this is over. This is over. This is bad. Just swing for all you're worth. Heal for all you're worth too. Heal twice. I can't see. All I see is the abyss. I stare in and the abyss stares back. Drink. Oh, we tried. Big ol' sigh. I just realized, I think the sound is probably going to be like... Hold on, sit back down. I think the sound mixing is going to be terrible because I think I turned things up. So here, turn Dark Souls down a bit. Because I'm looking over there and it's peeking like squarely into yellow. And so it might be absolutely drowning me out. I apologize if that's the case. Okay. Now, you know what? Since there's so many Four Kings here and they make life a living hell, not only do they make life a living hell for me, they make life a living hell in New Londo because, you know, they caused New Londo to be drowned and murdered literally everyone down there because of their being touched by the abyss. So, they're not great rulers is what I'm saying. when I elect my government officials, I'd rather them be, you know, not quite that corrupt. It's kind of hard to find someone who doesn't get corrupted by power, but like, you know, not being so corrupted that they get swallowed by an abyss and cause what would be where I live to just be flooded and I, you know, get drowned because of it. I think that's not asking too much from a government official, right? Okay, now I know that very, very shortly, Artorias is on the other side of that door. So, if I can deal with you first... Ow, okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this on you then. And roll back. Is also one of the 4 kings. Now, this hammer is not great for close fighting. In fact, it's really, really bad for close fighting. This won't deal nearly as much damage, but it should be far better than what I'm trying to deal with. Did I ever heal you? Yes, I did. Good. It isn't going to make me too heavy, is it? No. Oh, he's going for the grab. Okay, now, to go back to what I was trying to talk about before dealing with this situation. So, let's just heal real quick. So, the soul that you find in the souls that empower you, that is how the souls look because of Gwyn. Oh, there's Artorias. Gwyn basically, like, making the world in his image and setting it up to look that way. Humanity is the primal and, like, original look of how the human soul looked. Here, 1 second. Since I don't have the grass shield, let's put the child icon. Good. And so, the reason I was, reason we were even on this is because that thought leads me to believe, since there's sorceries that are blue and there's sorceries that are black, and the blacks are... Oh. I'm going to change how I'm saying that. There are sorceries that are blue, and there's sorceries that are black, the same color as humanity, and the black humanity sorceries, there we go, are physical sorceries. That makes me think that those are the manifestation of the humanity's power, the humanity within humans, in the same way that the blue sorceries are, the manifestation of the soul in the other way. Like, sorceries are the manifestation of how the soul is due to Gwyn's. He fucking broke free. I don't know how much this is going to deal to Artorias. Fucking nothing! Get the hammer back! Get the hammer back! Oh, hello, Ornstein. Fancy seeing you here. But all that together leads me to believe that the sorcery is the manifestation of the soul's power. So because your soul is powerful and you can manifest it powerfully and all that good stuff, you basically use that power. You use that power to create something physical that can affect this world, etc. And oh, that's a fat roll. Well, that's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Meanwhile, the miracle is... Miracles then are the power of the story being told, and not the power of the user of the miracle. Though, to a certain degree, which might just be because gameplay mechanic, you can increase your faith, and thus increase... Oh no. Increase the power of a miracle. So, to some degree, that means that it has to be linked in some way to the power of the caster. Also, I want to check sound because I am paranoid. Increase the power of a miracle. Yes, good. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, you're going to hear another echo for a second. That means that it has to be linked in some way. Sound quality sounds slightly off. I will worry about that in the future. I don't have the the luxury of worrying about it right this second. But all that together to come to the finishing thought here, which is that I believe the 3 powers here that we have, you have soul, you have humanity, you have soul, you have faith, and then you have fire. And fire is the last one. And I believe fire, and where this kind of falls apart slightly, which is what I was talking about, that you can increase faith. With fire is fully like just a power that is not related to the person at all. I think the fire comes in at being like, you're just using a force. There is a force that is unrelated to how strong you are. It is unrelated to what you do. You can't like influence the fire. The fire is just a force of nature. It is just here. It just exists. And it is as strong as it is regardless. Because how you increase the fire... Oh my god. How you increase as a player, how much damage you deal with, the fire, is you increase how much, you increase your glove. And if you improve the glove, you then deal more fire damage. And how that kind of ends up looking to me, and how that makes sense to me, is that you yourself aren't increasing the fire's power or strength. The fire's power and strength is the same regardless of what you're doing. It's just being able to, once you increase the glove's power, you're able to channel that fire, and you're able to channel more of it. And so you can do more things with the fire, etc. This continues, I believe, is kind of like supported by the ideas in the lore that the flame was there first, and trying to create a new flame created the Chaos Flame, which was a bastardized version of the original flame. So there's that part. Oh, so like the fire is kind of almost omnipotent, godly, and everything like that, and you can't influence it. And the trying to influence it kind of broke things down. So the fire is just a force of nature. I think that makes sense. And so, talking along those lines, right? And going with how I believe, with that makes sense and all that, how influencing the others, does it. Because just influencing it and getting stronger, the more souls you have, doesn't mean, you deal more soul damage. And I believe that, 1, gameplay mechanically, but 2, because just having the souls on your person doesn't mean, you have them in you. Just having them doesn't make you stronger. They have not been influenced. They have not, there's a word that, yes, okay. The word that Brandon Sanderson uses to describe the power the universe puts into someone in his novels is investiture. It's basically how much has just the world, just the way things is. You could say kind of like God. How much has God done it if you consider God to just be the world and just how things are, nature, etc. But how much has nature invested into this one person or this one thing? That goes so far as to say in his novels that all of the powers used in the novels, from the Radiance to others like the Color Magic and Warbreaker, all of that is related to how much investiture someone has. That itself does not matter here, but using that idea is kind of what I want to draw into talking about the souls, because I have 400,000 souls. That would mean my soul magic should be insane. But I think it's more like having these souls in your possession does not mean they're in you. They have not made you stronger. They have not been invested within you, or in the terms of Brandon Sanderson, you don't have any investiture. You just have them. But when you level up, you're taking those souls and actually investing them in you, and actually if thinking like a furnace, if you have a furnace and a pile of wood, the furnace is not powerful and is not generating power. But taking the wood and putting it in the furnace, now it is. That's kind of like what I'm trying to say. That the furnace that is humans and gods and everything like that, they take the souls in when you level up. You take those souls in, so now you can actually use them. And then they are like fuel. And so, with that thought in mind, looping back to how you, in-game, you increase your intelligence to improve how sorceries do. In-game, that thought now... Oh, hold on. I think I need to do this again. That once you use it and invest it into yourself, you invest into your intelligence, now you can actually use it to manifest it in that way, to manifest the sorceries, and that's how you improve it. That investing the souls in you, and that is how you get stronger to do stronger, cooler spell stuff. I think I've already gotten myself lost. Oh, I remember now. Don't mind me. I'm just being little silly and forgetting things. And so the final, like, I guess power, you could say, is the miracles. And you increase your faith to do that. I think when you're increasing intelligence, you are increasing your understanding of your limits and your strength and understanding how to actually use your inner strength to manifest. And so using that soul power, then you can make cooler new spells. While with the faith, I think it's a bit different. I think for faith, it's like you're not just increasing your belief, nor are you increasing your ability to tell the story better. Neither of those really make sense from a soul's standpoint. But since you are putting souls in you, then you are investing them. What? Everybody, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Our lore talks. Put them on hold. We'll get back to the lore. But there's something far more important that we've just had. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the second Lord Soul! Give it up, everybody! That was such a short cheer. Try that again. Yeah, there we go. Soak it in, everybody. We've done it. We have found the second soul. That leaves 2 souls left. We're almost there. We now have the Bed of Chaos and Grave Lord Nito's soul. Right there. The Bed of Chaos and... Oh, we no longer have it on us. I forgot that I actually gave it to Lord Vessel. Anyway. But we found 2 of the required 4 souls. That just leaves the 4 kings and Seat the Scaleless. I'm glad I came over here because that's an optional item. I would have just missed it and we would have been suffering later. Anyway, now going back, finishing with what I was saying about the whole faith idea. I think since, kind of like, in theory, you're still increasing strength, and how faith works is you tell a story and you believe that the story has power, and so because it's a really good story and you really believe that it's actually going to do something, it does something. So, okay, this is back towards the prison. So in that thought process, I think increasing faith is more akin to increasing, like, your strength. Your resolve, your willpower. Like, your mental fortitude, that kind of thing. So you're not necessarily increasing how much you believe. You're not increasing how well you can tell a story, though I think that's part of it. I think it's more like you're increasing your ability and your capacity to believe in that miracle. You're making yourself more mentally and emotionally, and your physical, like, strength and your integral strength, that you're less easy to be shaken, that kind of thing. You're more mentally strong. And so what's going on around you influences how well you can tell the story less. I think that makes sense, right? Where intelligence, I believe it's more of like an introspective, you're better at understanding your own power and capacity to manifest that power, while faith is your mental strength and your mental fortitude, so that the demons and terrifying monstrosities you keep facing and running into, they shake you less, so you're able to believe, and you're able to have that capacity to actually tell that story and believe in the story's power. And then fire, that's an empty chest. Okay. And then, like I said, fire is something else entirely. Yo, that might be the hammer we swap to. I don't know if it ends up dealing more damage or not. If we can even improve it. It's probably Twinkling Titanite, or it's Dragon Scale, since it's technically a Dragon Tooth. But we'll look at that later. And then, yes, the finishing one, fire. Fire is just an untouchable force that you have no control over and no influence over. Well, not no control over. You have some semblance of control over it, but you have no influence over it. You can't change how strong or weak the fire is. You can only change how much fire you are throwing out and how that fire is thrown out. Yo, that's pretty sick. Next time we find a bonfire, which we might just... Because this goes out, I believe. Yes. So we don't want to go out there quite yet with all these souls and everything. So we'll go back to Firelink Shrine. We'll level up. Go back to Firelink Shrine. Use that Firekeeper's Soul. Get Estus +5. But first we're going to finish clearing out the library to see if there's any more items. Because all of those bosses are going to respawn if I sit at that bonfire and go back to Firelink Shrine. So I want to do that first. All in all, to finish to kind of put a cap on it, I believe that is how the magic system works, and that is how improving the stat kind of like improves your ability to do certain things. I'm not sure if that's actually like true or accurate, or if it's even backed up by any solid lore outside of my own interpretation of it. And I'm sure there are other people that are far, far more qualified to talk about and to say, yeah, that's how it all works. I don't actually... Okay, I believe we can go back to where Seath is from here without respawning enemies, so we should probably do that. Seath 1, not Seath 2. And there are a few more bosses to kill, but they're not... that hurts. Fire hurts, and fire is bad. A lot of people don't understand that about fire. That fun fact, if you are inside fire, it hurts. It will hurt you. Now magma, oh boy, yeah, that's just slow fire. Slow fire hurts just as much as fast fire. Hammer time. Now that's some damage. Just do it again. Fuck it. Ow. Just do it again. Fuck it. Oh, my bad. Do it again. Frick. Frick it. There you go. I don't know. That's terrible. That's horribly childish. I'll have to find something else to cover my profanity with. Or we just like screw it to screw. Does the word screw count as profanity? No, that's actually curious. That one I can't just guess at via lore. Is controller stop. Is screw considered profanity? Not prog. Profanity. Is referring to metal items? No. If followed by you, then yes. Ah, interesting. So profanity isn't like just a list of words then. That is something I'm gonna have to look at, because the idea is, and why I mean, oh, you bastard. Because one of the policy changes that YouTube has made is can you not, is you will get, what's the word I'm looking for here? You can get not demonetized, but restricted. That's the word. You can get your content restricted if you have profanity in the opening 15 minutes, or I believe closing 15 minutes of a video. And so that makes me wonder, is there just a list of words that are profanity that's used by everyone globally? Or is it closer to... or is it closer to interpretation that, like, how you use the word will change it, whether it's profane or not? Not profane, that's not right. I don't know if profane and profanity have, if they've come from the same root word or anything, but that's neither here nor there. Like, how you use it changes if it's profanity or not, or if there's just a set list, and if you use it, that's bad, that's profanity, or if it's purely just interpretation on YouTube's part, / YouTube has their own profanity list. And I'm very curious, because obviously, we have curse words that are global, but there's a lot of, like, slang, and depending on the culture and where you are, that they have very unique slurs and curse words that are profanity, and are even generally worse than just the straight up just curse words. Is this gonna... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do that, because I don't know if that's going to trigger me and then just the immortal Seath fight again. And so, if I do, I would just end up dying, and then everything would respawn anyway. So, I'm going to go back to Firelink instead, and we'll come back to that after we kill Seath, or whatever Seath is supposed to be. But yeah, I don't actually know, and I'm going to go back to the bonfire, and then before I sit, whoa, Ornstein is freaking out down there. Okay. Here, I'm gonna leave a note about that real quick. Alright, 1 second. Here we go. Note. There we go. Got that. Now, real quick, since I'm streaming, might as well, just in case I need the footage for any reason, let's go stare at that majestically floating Ornstein for a second. Because if I'm like, later on, if I'm like, I could really use a looping hit of Ornstein majestically floating in the air over tables, and I would have to kill everything to come back and get it. So, get rid of this. So let me just get, like, I'll just stare at it for what? Brain? Excuse me? I'll just stare at it for about a minute. Get it so I can be masked out of the video. I want to get his whole self. Okay. Okay. There. Frame it just slightly better. Okay. There. Now, oh, he's still getting clipped out of the screen. And you may be asking, hey, why don't you just go get that mod that it gives you the debug menu so you can get the floating camera? That's because that's broken. And I didn't know if, like, reverting back to a different patch would break the randomizer. And so, 1, we're so close. 2, if I need footage like that in the future after... Excuse me? Okay, well, 1 second. Call me Muhammad Ali. Oh, wait. I still have my hammer equipped. There. Now, I'm not poisoned, am I? Am I just gonna straight up die? Because that would be sad. No, I am not poisoned. Good. Take 2! Anyway. Now, you might be like, hey, why don't you just go get that mod? And well... Because the mod is broken on the current patch. There, okay. Now I'll leave this for about a minute. The mod is broken on the current patch. and I didn't know if like reverting to a previous patch would just break the randomizer. And since we are so close to actually finishing it, it would be really dumb of me to accidentally break everything mere moments from like finishing the actual game. If I really need footage like that after Dark Souls 1, then I can revert it after we finish this randomizer run, and I can get that footage when I'm making the actual video or whatever. But then that said as well, at that point, if it does break the randomizer, I won't have access to majestically permanently falling Ornstein. Ah, delicious. Just talking a little bit more about lore, let's talk about the other stats. Since, you know, we're sitting here and getting just a bit of footage of Ornstein, let me get a different angle before we start talking about the other stats you can improve and how that might be. You never know when you might need, like, majestically floating Ornstein. Like, look at that pose. Oh, that's dynamic. That's amazing. Anyway. Keep this one for about 30 seconds. So this strength. Strength makes sense. You take the soul. The soul's just basically just pure power. You take it, and you put it into your muscles, and now your muscles work better. Then there's also intelligence. I mentioned that as well. I don't think it just means intelligence, nor do I mean think of it like intelligence quota. Here, we can finish this now. Or anything like that. IQ. Or not quota, intelligence quota. This is how much intelligence you need to meet today. Your intelligence quota has gone up. We need you to be slightly smarter on average throughout the day. Once you meet your quota, you can be as stupid as you want, but this is how much you have to meet. No, quotient. Intelligence quotient. That's IQ. That's what it stands for. Anyway. So, I think it's, like, yeah, I already mentioned that. I also don't believe it's making your brain, like, bigger. I think it's just understanding your own intelligence and your own power and your own, like, barriers and the like. Okay. Now, we need to go back to Firelink Shrine. But, you know what? I know Anorlan does a safe bonfire, so we're going there first. Oh, wait, no. This takes me to the wrong bonfire. This bonfire doesn't work. Damn. Okay, we're going on a bit of a trek then. I meant to go to Guinevere, not this one. But we have... So first, Vitality gives you health. I think that one just makes sense as well. I think we can think of it... HP is like how many health... like how many attacks you can get before you die. Oh, quick! That's... Okay, good. Which, you know, just makes you stronger. Think of it like how many times metal can be hit before it breaks. The tensile, compression strength, anything like that. I think we can say that's the same about Vitality. And similarly, I think it's not only just making you like stronger. I think we can also probably consider it as improving the immune system, because it's making you healthier. In direct gameplay mechanic, it makes you just like physically tankier, so you can take more hits. But that's just mechanically. I think it just makes you, generally, just makes you, like, stronger and healthier. Makes your vitality better. Because if we're talking about vitality in real life, that you having more vitality, it means you're stronger. You're more, not, verbose isn't the word. I don't know the actual word, but, like, you just have more. There's just more of you. You're stronger. You're better. You're healthier. So I think we can say it probably just boosts your longevity in life. It like boosts all of the health aspects of life. Secondly, then we have attunement. Lets you remember more spells. I have no clue. This is like... because you can only remember... You can only have so many spells. So if I really had to like equate it to anything, I guess it would be using the souls to... boost the hard drive of your brain, like the hard drive space of your brain, which is weird. Like, just letting you remember more at one time. Because I don't know how else you could equate that. It's just lets you have more spells, and more spells is just remembering either a story or how to do something. Okay, now... I just increase faith more. Well, do we have... Hold on. Before I do anything, actually, I wanted to look at Hovel's Dragon Tooth. Which I may or may not switch to. We need Dragon Scales. That makes sense, since it is a literal Dragon Tooth. But if it does more damage, probably. If it does about the equal damage, I'll probably go with Smo's Hammer, because Smo's Hammer is funnier. And we don't really have any faith we're trying to, like, work towards, I don't think. We can use Homeward now. Might as well grab it, but... because the other heal doesn't really matter. We can't use Karmic Justice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't think of, like, any other way to convert attunement from game mechanic to, like, something equatable in real life. Alright, coming around. And before we go Doctor, we have Endurance. Endurance gives you more stamina.
That you have, I thank you, finally, because of the iron powers. Please.
Sorry. But that just distracted me for a second. Anyway. Now we gotta deal with this real quick. But as I was saying, Endurance lets you do more at one point. I think Endurance and Vitality are kind of do the same thing. But being, like, having a really healthy immune system doesn't immediately mean you can run really far in a marathon. And obviously stamina is how much you can do. Not a marathon, it's probably more akin to a sprint. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, damn it. I'll just warp to the first bonfire, I think, after we kill this. Because I think it's closer to a sprint, because it's how many, like, god damn it. We're not running marathon distances when we're running out the entire stamina bar. It's like how many actions you can take back to back. And those actions also don't tend to be a lot of actions back to back. There we go, this is the correct bonfire this time. You only have a certain limited number of actions, a certain limited number of rolls, of weapon swings, etc., etc. And so, either way, I think it's still pretty equatable. It's just, Vitality focuses more on getting your body stronger and healthier, while Endurance just makes it so you can do longer sprints. You can run at a sprint speed for longer. Now, Duke Archives. Can I check the next one while I go? Strength. Strength makes makes perfect sense as well. I'd like to not fight you, so I'm just gonna book it this way. Strength is just making, not making your muscles bigger, but making them, I guess we can say, more efficient. Making smaller muscles able to do what bigger muscles can. Because usually to, you know, make your muscles stronger, you need to add more cords, etc., make them bigger. But since, you know, we don't see the body getting physically bigger when we do it, that's a game mechanic or whatever. That combined with the fact that that the gods who have insane strength, they are not thick boys. A lot of them are strong and they're fit, but they're not so... Their muscles are not to the level, like, to the size they need to be to do these insane feats. Like, you know, swinging this hammer like this with one hand. So those two together, I think we can probably decide and agree that upping strength does not make your muscles stronger, nor does it make them, like, bigger. It just makes them more efficient. And it's, like, perpetually more efficient so that normal-sized human muscles can do insane things way above their weight class. And then dexterity, I think, is a very similar thought, except the efficiency is considered slightly in a different way. Instead of being efficient that they can lift heavy things and be efficient that way, these small muscles, the small actions you would take those are the muscles that are increased. So instead of the big muscles like the pectorals, the biceps, etc., you're increasing the efficiency of the small muscles, like the muscles within your fingers and those. And instead of making them more efficient to lift heavy things, making them more efficient to act faster. And that's why the dexterity weapons are quicker. I think that makes sense, right? Then next would be resistance. I think this is, again, very similar to how the vitality works. That it's just making you as a human being just like healthier. It's making your immune system better so it can fight off toxins, etc. That sort of thought process. Because all it does is increase poison resistance. And what your body naturally fights off poison and can recover from poison decently easily depending on the poison and how much of it there is. So, honestly, just improving... Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fellow Dark Souls enjoyers, we have finally found the soul of the Four Kings. Give a round of applause. Let's hear some cheering. Let's get some celebration music in here. Where is it? Let's see, come on. I can't find the video I want. Okay, hold on. Power. Give me any kind of like funny congratulations music. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, come on, let's give it up. We found Soul of the Four Kings. It was in the archives all along. I don't have any confetti, so here, you know what? Imagine this. This is gonna be really jank, and also I think it's really loud. Here, I'll turn down the volume slightly. For all of you, not for me. I'm still gonna be fucking drowned out by it. Okay, turn on the ultra wide capture. Let's put a chroma key. Hold on, custom. Select color. That really isn't working too well, but there we go. Yeah, we did it! Let's give a round of applause. We found the soul of the Four Kings after killing the Four Kings like 72 times. We found it. Give it up. Oh, we only need one more soul. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing. All right, stop the applause. It's too much, everyone. All right, stop. That's enough. It's clear. That was enough. It's enough. We did it. What is... Oh. That's a weird effect. It's because of the ultra-wide monitor. Hold on. I'm curious. 1 second. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's turn that back off. And yeah, let me turn off that filter as well, because I'm going to forget that chroma key is on. There you go. You can slightly see... for a second, you slightly saw my Steam. Alright, there we go. That is amazing. We're one soul away. Our scavenger hunt is nearly to an end. We simply need to find the last one. That was the Four Kings, right? So we only need Seath. We only need to find Seath's soul. That's it. It's the final one. After how much effort and strife I've put in and fought through to do this challenge, and how much better I had to get while doing this challenge, it's a little, not bittersweet. That's not quite the word, because I'm very happy it's almost done. Like, oh boy, this has been a painful experience at some points. But, you know, it's also somewhat sad. Because it was roughly about 39 hours. 2 hours ago. So yeah, we're roughly around 41-ish hours into the playthrough. So that's a long time. That's a long playthrough. So, you know, it's nice. It's slowly, almost coming to an end. Jane Darksoul herself came all the way to Seath's dukedom, his duchy. All in the search to find the last few souls she needs. And who would have thought 2 of them would have just been on the ground in the duchy? I also don't think Dusk's Golem is here, because I've killed, I think, all the enemies out here, and it just did not spawn. Unless it's, like, deeper in the cave. But Jane Darksoul, that lonely blacksmith from so long ago, finally made her way over to the dukedom, the duchy, the castle of Seath, the betrayer, Seath, the scaleless dragon, all in the search to find those few last precious souls needed to be granted access to the kiln of the first flame. She has her god weapon. In fact, she's killed many a god with said weapon. It's been tempered through pure power, pure force of will, and pure strength. All to be used to finally link the fire. She's very nearly there. Her strength in herself, her strength and her faith have both been tested and been strengthened. They've come out on top. Her arm is the power of God itself. And soon, very, very soon, she will be... I need to take this out here. She will be able to put this chapter of her life to an end and start the next chapter of her life, which is going to be, well, based on the lore, it's going to be pure fucking agony. But hey, agony and burning perpetually forever. But to Jane, she doesn't even know about that right now. All she knows and cares about is that her journey is almost to an end, and her goals thus far have been met. Now, let's tell a quick prayer of thanks to the almighty gods that came before. Oh my god, it's shoving me off. The almighty gods that came before, and the almighty gods that I've killed many times. Now, where's the way down? I don't like this one fucking bit. Isn't this a moonlight butterfly usually? No, you absolute bitch! It wasn't even that he attacked me, he just slightly moved and it pushed me off. And I'm back here. My mouth is like kind of itchy on the inside. That's weird. That's not a place I think would be itchy or would want to be itchy. Where did I get the 20 Estus flask from? Does having like +5 Estus or using like these Firekeeper's souls on the Firekeeper make her improve Firelink Shrine? Because I don't have to write a kindling. Ow! Yo, that's crazy. I actually got the Calamity Ring. New Game Plus double damage run. I think not. That is what that does, right? Yeah, receive double damage. I think not. Let's leave that for the future. After, you know, after we finish the randomizer challenge, maybe we can come back and look at that. We do it again, but can I beat Dark Souls randomized series again with the Calamity Ring receiving double damage? Sounds like a absolutely abysmal time. There was times in this playthrough that were bad. I have a chance. Go. That one-shot me. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I turned things down. Turn it back up, please. There were times in this playthrough that were really, really bad. And I got... my everything. My entire being got tested. And I was feeling absolutely terrible at times because of how abysmal points of this playthrough felt. So, along those lines, I think doing it again, but receiving double damage, no, that would be terrible. This was already abysmal at times. That would be, what's worse than abysmal? You know, just abysmal squared. I don't know. I don't have a word that's worse than abysmal. Abysmal, but I'm taking double damage. So yeah, just abysmal squared. Excuse me. It took literally everything in my being to kill the 7 Manuses back to back and make it through Blytown. I don't want to fight 7 Manuses back to back while taking double damage. Is it possible? Absolutely. There's a man who, you know, beat the entire Soulsborne series without getting hit once. If you don't get hit, you can't take double damage. I am not that man. And I don't want to become that man. So therefore, I think I'm not going to do that. Please understand. However, I guess if all the comments I end up getting are just like, hey, yeah, do that, I'd probably end up doing it. If everyone riots and their one wish for me is to stream that, I guess I'll do it. But you're gonna have to, it's gonna take some doing. You're gonna have to really push for it, y'all. Anyone who sees this and hears this and gets to this point, you're gonna have to absolutely push for it. I don't have a set, like, this many people, because I really don't want to do it. And so it'll be as many people as it takes to be a surprising, amazing amount of people that I think, all right, now I got to do it. So how many people is that? That's part of the fun, figuring that out. I should have gave the souls to the Lord Vessel while I was back at Firelink. I didn't even think about it. Maybe it's the Lord Vessel that putting that down in Firelink has... Wait. Stop. Where? Hold on. Hold. Do I have any Prism Stones, actually? I think I have, like, 20. Oh, Hello Carvings works as well. So, I see that there's those there, but... Okay, so it's not here. It must be a different way to go to get there. Okay. Carefully. Hopefully with less of me falling off the side. Alright, back it up. Hey, there's a Capra Demon coming towards me. Okay, carefully. Again, carefully without falling off the side. Thank you. Where am I? Oh yeah, I died to the golems outside. I forgot. Wow. Crafty Demon. How I got hit from behind. Again, Crafty Demon. This fucking gargoyle just keeps, like, for brief seconds, tossing his tail up and interrupting me. That's not my heal. Oh, thanks, Capra Demon. Now, he came up from over here. Excuse me, dude. So, is there an invisible path over there? Where is the way forward? Can you stop, like, barely tapping me? You're driving me insane down there. Okay, this scares me, but go! Oh, okay. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Wait a second again. Oh. There you go. Thank you for actually coming closer, because you were the part of that was going to make my life difficult. Now, swap to the spear for this section. Actually, I could probably just... I have enough... Don't I? I do, yeah. Put the spear on so I can just swap it when I need to. Ow. Where's the spear? Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Poke. I really thought he was not coming back. I thought he jumped high enough to just, like, end up on another platform out there. Okay, now. Crow back to the hello. I can't fucking see anything. Okay. Cool. Carefully. Good. I don't know the invisible paths in here very well, so I'm going to be extremely careful. I don't want to die. That'll be a waste of time. And time I do not have. Oregano, I have tons of that. Basil? Oh yeah, sure. Time? No, I'm out. Haven't been to the store in a while. Except for... That's actually a bold-faced lie, because I work at a grocery store. So I go there, like, daily. But I have not bought thyme at the grocery store in a while. I don't do my home cooking. I really should do it more, but I haven't in a while. Hello. This is quality. Okay, hold on. Do I have another one? Ah, much better. Ah, yes, this is far less annoying. Ooh! Okay, not that way. Huh? Wait, where am I going? There we go. See, this is why I'm being careful. I would have walked right off to my death. You know what? I think I'm actually Team Hello. I think the Hello is much better. Now, please put in the comments below. Are you Team Help Me or Team Hello? And while you're at it, are you Team Skelestine or are you Team Manosquito? This is a hotly debated topic. So far, Team Skelestine has been doing pretty well. Ooh, that scared me for a second because I like the angle went downwards a little bit. I thought I was just falling to my death. Made my heart jump directly into my chest. Ooh, okay. So far, Team Skelestine has been winning in the polls. He's been far ahead of Team Manosquito, which honestly, I'm all for. Manosquito is kind of like a pure form of rage and anger that is there just to ruin your day. Team Skelestine, nah, Skelestine's there. He's gonna make you a nice meal. He's got a hot bod, what's left of it, and he's a nice guy. He's emotionally available. Manosquito is not. Manosquito's the opposite of emotionally available. He charges out of the abyss, and you try to have a talk with him, and he just starts beating the shit out of you. He doesn't listen to your problems. Skelestine at least tries. He gives you 2 chances. Manosquito, no matter how many times you kill him, until you kill him like 7 times, he's going to come back and he's going to smash you into the ground. Now, here's the fun part. I don't have to make that trip, but in reverse. There's a moonlight butterfly over there. And all for... I don't even remember what the item was, so clearly it wasn't anything important. So, clearly this was not worth it. Okay, hold on. You know what? This is a time for ASMR and reflection. 1 second. Does this increase the volume of it? It does indeed. Now. Okay, good. Okay, it's fucking over. We're finally. Alright, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in to the ASMR podcast. That was You're Stuck Perpetually Inside of the Sea's Crystal Cave, and you have no prism stones. Now let me make a timestamp, because I may need that in the future. That was about 2:20. Thank you. 2:20. There you go. Alright, timestamp made. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please Stay tuned as the ASMR hour is actually over. Wait a minute. Are we gonna need more ASMR? Or do I just drop down here? Okay, good. The ASMR hour is now over. I lied, there's one more pathway. And I'm not 100% sure where it is. Do I have to like go back and then up, maybe? Or, oh. Oh, that's the path the Capra Demon took. Hold on. Okay. The ASMR hour continues. Featuring the voice of Go. And featuring yours truly. As we make our way through the ice cave. In this episode, we're going to change it up by adding the Help Me carving in between. Each use, we will swap between them. This is for your viewing and listening pleasure. This is the ASMR hour. The POV of a Dark Souls player being perpetually stuck in Sea's Crystal Cavern. I hope you are all enjoying your time out there. Not being perpetually stuck in Sea's Cavern, but imagining that you are. If the ASMR Hour podcast is helping you fall asleep tonight, or maybe helping you with your anxiety, please leave a like or comment below. Subscribe. And ring that bell. Give it up for the great voice actor behind the voice of Go. Without him, this podcast wouldn't be possible. And this podcast is brought to you by viewers and listeners like you, who have to be some level of unhinged or insane to want to listen to what would be an hour of soft talking and the occasional entrance of Go's voice actor chiming in just to break up the monotony. My God. What a beautiful world we live in. A beautiful world where we have this on the internet. A beautiful world where I am required to actually commit and force myself through. Oh boy. Lordran. The world's leading supplier of ASMR. I do hope the addition of crystals tinkling against the ground helps you relax all the more. Now to accompany the Go and the crystals, allow me to give you all some lore
Ornstein is one of Quinn's knights. Quinn has 4 knights that work together he trusted more than most. Ornstein was also a dragon slayer, but it wasn't limited to just dragon slaying. As now in the current age and year of Lordran, Ornstein has left Anne Orlando. He's no longer there. We're not sure where Ornstein's went, but we can assume and be sure he has his trusty spear. After Ornstein, there's Artorias. He's known as Artorias of the Abyss because he spent his latter years fighting the Abyss in the Abyss's heart within Ulasil. He fought it tooth and nail until eventually the Abyss overcame him. And eventually, the hero ended his life. And this has been ASMR Hour, featuring the vocal talents of Go and me, Ibuki Tanuki. I hope you enjoyed the soft speaking, the lore, and the voice actor Go. Now, we're back to normal, leaving this godforsaken crystal cave and meeting fucking Smo. What are you doing here, man? Get staggered, nerd. Ooh. Oh, that's... I forgot. Hold on. Hold that thought. I need to put my Estus back on and stuff. Where? There it is. And I don't think I had anything else on my bar. Ah, yes, the silver pendant, just to get to have to fight Manskin. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bonk. Praise be to ASMR Hour. Now onwards to go say hello to Seath. Where's all the enemies? Oh, there they are. They're just T-posing. Now place your bets. What is going to replace Seath? And will Seath, like whatever replaces him, be invulnerable till I hit the crystal? I actually have no idea. It'll be dependent on how they programmed it, honestly. If they programmed it in a way that it's like whatever enemy is in this room, if it's not related to Seath itself, however they programmed Seath, then then it will be immortal. If it's programmed to be specific to Seath, then it won't be. Which you could go either way. Most game design is focused on a modular build, like a modular way of building things. So most likely, it will be invincible until I can destroy the crystal. But it could go either way, because both are viable ways of programming. What a fragile crystal for Seath to make. It's so fragile and yet so devious. No, it's so fragile to a thing to give him his immortality. And actually, I should swap over to the Black Knight Sword for this, because I can cut off his tail. Nope. Never mind, I can't cut off his tail. Okay, well, I'm in no danger. Let's test the theorem. Place your bets. Will he be immortal until I hit that crystal? Seath the sucker. Yes, I'm going to outdamage the crystal. I believe I can do it. Just keep swinging. One more. Or twice more, I think. Come on, one more. Oh, I just don't have enough stamina. Okay. Ooh. Okay, maybe, let's see. I think this item does the most damage. Maybe the greatsword will be slightly faster, though. So maybe take a little less stamina. Wait, actually, hold on. He's never gonna hit me, so it doesn't matter. Take everything off. Yeah, except for that. Will this make it so I take less stamina per hit? I feel like that's a mechanic. Because then I might be able to actually do it. Because I might be dealing just enough damage. Get one more hit off. No! I'm just one attack away. Okay, what about the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword? I can still only get 4 hits, so I think I'm just shy of being able to. Well, what a sad day. And I don't think I'll deal enough damage with the Uchigatana for Blood Loss to work either. Leggings. Okay, cool. And this is correct. This is. Boop. Well, there you have it. As it turns out, it is designed in a modular way. And so most likely this crystal is just set to, if this crystal is alive in this boss arena, then whatever enemy is in here, heals a lot of HP over time. And not something like, Seath. There we go. Mission accomplished. Yo, another humanity. Lovely. Now let's give this a nice light. And we're on to, yeah, the final one, Bed of Chaos. Or, well, lost to Izalith, but that's the last place. And I'm going to go check back here, because I think there might be one item nestled away over here. And we need 1 soul, I believe. Just 1 more. Yes, we're looking for the last soul. And hopefully it is in Lost Izalith, because if we don't find it in Lost Izalith, we're going to have to go back to scavenger mode and see where it is that we just missed. But first, am I missing an item back here? Yes. Oh, nice. 4 humanity. 4, there's a moonlight butterfly there. That's where I came from. That's where I go. And there is Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know if there's any more items in here, but I guess if we don't find it in Lost Izalith, this is one of the locations we can come back to check. Oh yeah, I took off that as well. Unfortunately, we haven't found any, like, really cool miracles. So we're kind of just like, despite having faith, we're kind of just trapped over here using, oh, wow. Using the healing and homeward. The only one that's like kind of cool is a sword one, but we don't have too many times to actually be able to use it. Covenant off humanity. Well, see you later. Now this doesn't open up until I go to the demon, right? Yeah. Okay. So on our way to the demon, we have to fight Gwyn on the way. I'm gonna keep out the grass crest shield for now because I think it'll deal. I think I'll be able to deal with him without taking much damage from his sword before it like really matters. And I think that shortcut comes into play after you get down to Lost Izalith, because that in the middle there, that's an elevator down to Lost Izalith. And that's also where that demon is. I can't remember what the demon's actual name is, but actually, hold on. Can I warp over to that? I didn't even look at the warps because I was moving fast. Catacombs, Archive, Tomb Giant, Painted World, Undead Parish, Stone Dragon, Daughter of Chaos, Darkmoon Tomb, Sunlight Altar, and Firelink Shrine. I cannot. Okay. Alright, Gwyn. In the lore of this world, We're gonna ignore the fact that there's multiple Gwens. We're gonna act like this is the only Gwen. But in the lore of this world, Gwen brought his knights down here to fight chaos, and his knights left, but Gwen stayed. Why did Gwen stay? What an excellent question. Who's to say? Maybe he felt a need to stay while his knights couldn't take it. Maybe his knights couldn't deal with the stress of fighting demons perpetually. And so his demons, his knights came back and he stayed. Or maybe they thought he died. He died down here in the Lost Isolate while fighting the demons. Whoops. Oh no. Don't blow me off the side, please. Ooh, that was close. Oh, bye, Gwen. He's still alive down there. Wait, there's an area you can drop down on? Well. LMZ! I fucking missed! Yeah, I didn't miss that time. There's two cities in this game that I think are like for me personally, they're weird locations to make a city. One is the Lost Isolate, because it wasn't always, covered in lava. That's due to the Chaos Flame. However, it was always really, really deep underground. It's like a dwarven city, but there's no dwarves. They were just like crazy pyromancers. So I'm sure there's a reason in the lore that they actually did want to come make isolates underground. Maybe it was because that's where they found the fire, or that's where they found part of the Lord's Soul that the Beta Chaos has. In fact, since we have that Lord's Soul, why don't we read it? Soul of the Beta Chaos and Mother of all Demons, this Lord's Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Isolates attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source of all demons, is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. Okay. So maybe it's where she found her soul. Like that part of the Lord's Soul. And so that's why she's down here. Oh, that's not even close to being in range. Oh, my nose itches. And I accidentally just auto-queued the attack. Oh, my fucking nose. There we go. Yep. Oh, my nose. It's tickling. Oh, and the other city that I neglected to say. Which, hold on, let me check the timer. Because I want to... Okay, 25 more minutes. I should have enough time to actually get down to Isolate before I gotta deal with that. But the other city is like New Londo, because that's just like a weird location. One door into New Londo is a valley that is known for being being swarmed by drakes. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Like, there's a ton of drakes down there, so that door in is a weird place. And then just generally, it is underground in like this sort of like basin. And it's a cool location in this game. It's kind of a weird place to make a city. Hey, Nito. Bye, Nito. Do we have enough to level up? No, I need about 30,000 more souls. This is like the level that I'm at, and the amount of souls I need to level up is like New Game plus 3 level. Whoop. But also, I guess, like, 1, I am two-shotting the Taurus Demon. 2, that does tend to happen when, well, you have to fight as many Manuses as I have. And just as many bosses as well. Like, there's so many 4 kings, and they each drop 35,000 souls. That adds up over time. Straight up addition. Now, I'm hoping to beat... Since we only need 1 more soul, I should be able to finish Dark Souls 1 today. However, if it's like located in Ulasil or something, that's not like the Lost Isolith or it's like located in an area, it was just one of the items we've just missed, then I won't probably, because I'll go through all of Lost Isolate and have no idea, and then it will be around 5 hours of a stream, and I'm like, I don't really want to go just scavenging hunt all of Lordran trying to find the one item I missed. This is actually like, this is about the correct strength level. Actually, it's probably a bit harder than what you usually find here, but... Oh god, ow. Ooh, there's a good chance to heal. But that said, goodbye. Oh, he's alive! Goodbye, Demon Fire Sage. That's actually a Chimera. You know, they say that, like... Oh, it's a cargo over there. They talk about how the demons are a race created by, like, the Chaos Flame and everything. But, like, what actually are they? Like, are they corruptions of soul? Or, like... Oh, I don't... Okay, hold on. I gotta be a little careful about how I approach this. Never mind, no, I don't. Or are they just a purely, straight up just something new? Like, I guess the question is actually, were they created from something? Oh, or are they wholly a new thing? Are they a corruption of humanity, kind of a thing? Or are they completely unrelated? Ow! Which is probably items that answer that question, but I don't want to go read through everything. Dog. I can't hit the dog. Oh my god. Okay, spear time. Spear, the farmer's weapon. The weapon of the militiaman. A weapon that is very easy to use, but very hard to master. Wow, that is the same master key, right? Wow. Look at that. Who knew it was going to be down here? We could finally go the back way into Blighttown easier. I don't know if that opens the way to the Undead Berg. I don't think it does. And that's just a quick drop down for the shortcut. Alright, up we go. What powers this elevator? There's not really any point sitting at that bonfire. I still have 15 Estus. And I can just warp up to that bonfire if I need to in the future. And, like, I can't sit to level up or anything at that bonfire, so there's really not much point. Oh. Alright. Wait. Yeah, this way. Alright, down on our way to the most dwarven city in Dark Souls. Oh, the corpse fell down here. Isolith. And like Isolith, I mean like Isolith, like the dwarves, you could say their creation of demons is almost like digging too deep. I can actually get a level. Though instead of like digging too deep, they tried to create... They tried to create something, and that lust to create something ended up, well, doing this. Which became their downfall, which is very similar to the dwarves. It's not quite one-to-one, but, you know, similar. Oh, come on. Let me down. The item's right there. Come on. Oh, I thought I was going to, like, block it from going over, and I was going to be really upset. Oh, yeah, Miracle Force. That is actually, like, one of the miracles I was hoping to find. I can't survive from that fall, can I? You know what? I have Homeward. Oh, and I get Miracle Force while I'm there. I may not have the capacity to use it, but There it is. I do. Fantastic. Amazing. Truly. Let's have a quick prayer of force. Bonk. Be extremely useful in the future. I say that somewhat sarcastically, but it could be. It's a little late for it to be really useful, but... But what can improve the comedic bonking of this hammer, if not the comedic bonking of my face? Is this where the shortcut is? Or no? No, I don't think so. I think there's nothing up there. Well. Tip, 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 tap, tap. You know, this boss is probably just going to kill themselves in the lava unless it's actually... Oh, that's going to make me far too heavy. I need to lower it to 50, huh? 51 will do. There we go. Whatever this boss gets replaced with is probably just going to kill himself in the lava. Oh. It's actually a demon. That's crazy. Yo, it's... Because he's a demon, he's immune to the lava. That is crazy. But what did the charred orange ring actually get replaced by? I actually found the lightning spear. That is one, like, that is probably the miracle I was hoping to find. I don't think I can use it yet because I need a lot. I think you need like 30 good boy points to get it from the good boy. Oh yeah, I don't have the poise because of my armor. Yeah, I think you need 30 good boy points to get it from the good boy faction to get the sunlight spear. So I feel like there's... Oh, it's only 20 faith, is it? Okay, well, how much faith do I have? 20 faith. I can actually use it. That's also wild to me. Do you open? Because you kind of look like a door. Huh. No, you very much look like a door. Maybe that opens later. I honestly don't remember. Why is this here? I feel like this has no real purpose either. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lost Isolate. If you wanted to hear about farming souls, you've come to the right place. My god. It's amazing. I'm going to not abuse it, even though it honestly wouldn't matter if I did, because of what level we are anyway. But that's amazing. That's really funny to me. Okay. Oh, hold on. I am actually... One second. I am actually going to sit back down because I need to become human again. I also need to change my armor around. Because I need to keep this ring on since I'm going to be trekking my way through lava for the foreseeable future. Beautiful. Simply marvelous. I haven't found any more dragon scales, have I? I have not. Orb, attune magic, bottomless box. Level up. Get me more faith. And now to look at my armor. Okay, I think I want to put on the chest piece most if I can. So, okay. And if I put on the Mask of the Father, and then I can put on really light gloves and pants. Like you. Wait. Okay, I can still barely. Because I can get up to, just over 60, like 61, I think. So I think, what legs were I wearing? Was I wearing, not were I wearing? Black Knight leggings, but that's going to end up being too much. So instead, we'll go for just chain leggings, probably. That, or like... yeah, boots of the explorer, because we're exploring. Nope, too heavy. So is it 55 then, actually? Yeah, it's like 55, so it's 57 is actually how high we can go. Okay, that might be just about there. Just about. Okay, so we need different clothes. How heavy are these? 2.8. So lower them in half for the Sorcerer's Gauntlets. There we go. Peak performance. It's a little hot in here, so I took off my pants. Hope you don't mind. You won't believe how strong the skin on my calves is. Does this deal more damage if you just walk through this? Oh, you can't walk through it. It's solid. Who knew? Flows like water. Blocks like wall. I think of the Muhammad Ali quote, actually, you know. Float like a water, block like a wall. Huh? Someone's clanking out there. Oh, is that Artorias? That is Artorias. Lightning! Oh no. Sorry, Artorias, but you chose the wrong place to meet me in battle. This is where I'm strongest. Goodbye. Thank God I found the orange charred ring earlier. Like, come on. And we made it. All the way to the city of Izalith. Lost as it is. That looks impressive. Let's have a nice sip on the way. Yo, one of the dinosaurs didn't get changed. Two of them didn't. I don't think it's as abusable as I thought it was, because I think if you kill these dinosaurs, they don't respawn. But actually, there's a ton of them. So don't quote me on it. I just don't know. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Once more for the money. A boss just died somewhere. Also, sorry, that noise is probably going to just destroy your ears for most of this area. So in fact, I'm going to turn down just a skosh. Okay, I'm actually not going to worry about this timer, because I'm not going to do that. Now let me turn down just a skosh. There we go. That'll hopefully be a bit... oh, no. Oh, there goes one of my charges. If I remember correctly, like, the shortcut is on this wall somewhere. And I have it unlocked because I gave 30 humanity to Quaylana. And I think because I haven't talked to Solaire at all due to the whole... if you remember, the dragon was replaced by Manus. So due to the fact that Manus was on the bridge, it made it nigh impossible to talk to Solaire at any moment. So he was not in Anor Londo when I went there. And therefore I have no idea where he is. So he may just be in there. What is... oh, I think that means I could enter the DLC now if I need to, right? I think that's the pendant that Manus is looking for. Yeah. Okay. I don't need Dusk anyway. So, if we can't find the item in here, which I'll do next stream if that's the case. Because I'm gonna finish today's stream when we make it through Izalith and kill whoever the Beta Chaos is. But if we don't find it here, then we do have Ulasil we can look at. And that'll be next stream. So we may not finish Dark Souls today. It may be one more stream. I don't think I can do anything on this side. Nope, can't jump that. Is there anything over here since I walked over here anyway? No, I don't look like it. Alright, well, back to where I came. Welcome to the anti-ASMR podcast hour, where with the last one, you at least had some, you know, the sound wasn't quite so grating. This sound is so grating, you could call it Parmesan cheese. I've never actually tried to fight these, so I don't actually know how strong they are. And if I should worry. Ow. Well, that hurts. Oh no. It just might hurt. Stop swinging, you fool! Okay, so they still deal damage, but they're not the spookiest thing. Another one. Oh, don't roll into it! I'm gonna just drink underneath you. Hope you don't mind. Oh, he minds. Or she. Them. Do demons have genders? They have gendered titles, at least, but that might just be the human... like, the human understanding of their titles, because they have prince, which would then lead you to believe they have a princess title? So, do they have genders? I'm not 100% sure, because that doesn't really tell us much, since that title could just be... since this is a human understanding of the title of prince, so we gave it to the demons. You know? You're a real Tom Clancy, sure. I don't know what I was going for with that. Something along the lines of, this is some tomfoolery you're doing. Lightning spear. Can't lock on. Makes it... oh, no. Makes it a lot harder to aim. Well, no more lightning spears from me, I guess. Quick. No. Oh, my God. There we go. Now, mystery box. What do we got? Crown of Dusk. My spells are going to deal so much damage. That doesn't affect miracles, does it? I actually have no idea. Most demons have, like, the actual, what you would consider something resembling a living creature. Like, they have mouths, they have arms, legs, they have bodies. These weird half T-Rex things are... it's just that. There's no part, there's nothing else. Where are they? Where's the rest of them? Yo, it actually worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, hey, there's apparently the best spear. Want to use a bonfire, I remember. Whoa. Well, it's fine. I'll just get the shortcut. Maybe. I might get the shortcut. Wait, I think I remember where the shortcut is now, actually. I believe it's up there. Nope. And after we get the shortcut or the next bonfire, we should go back to Firelink Shrine so we can give the souls to the Lord Vessel. There, and it's ready, and we only have to give the last soul, and we can take the souls that it gives us back for it. And that way we also get 20 Estus Flask, probably. I assume that's where I got them from. I have literally no idea where else I could get them from. This was absolutely pointless. This is not the way forward. My mouth is dry. Ooh, careful. Water is so good. Like, when you don't want water, it's like, whatever. It's water. But when you need or want water, it's so good. It feels and tastes just so good in that moment. It's amazing. I don't understand why. It's almost like my body needs it. Like, I'm fueled by water. Like, it cools down my internal processes and keeps me from overheating and fucking dying. Oh, is that where the bonfire is? No, that's where the chest was. Yeah, I think that's where the shortcut is, I believe. This area is so empty. Which I think that's a complaint I've heard not nary a time, the opposite of nary, many a time. A complaint I've heard many a time about Isolate, that like this entire section's kind of just empty. There's like nothing here. And then the boss after all this like emptiness is kind of just disappointing. Excuse me? What? Who's that laugh? How do I get it out of here? Was it you? Did you laugh? Dog. I know there's the underground section of this place as well, which I'll probably wait till after I deal with whoever the better chaos is. Oh, hello. What is that noise? It's really fast running, and it's really, like, heavy running. So, I think it's Artorias. You are a bitch, man. Oh! It was Artorias. I have confirmed it's Artorias. Oh god, this giant's making my life far harder than it needs to be. I might just die to Artorias and drink! Yeah, no. That giant casting that spell so I couldn't kill him and just gave time for Artorias to book it all the way over there. The tag team of the century. Well, I think we get more souls at least. And we get more lightning. I want this for that sweet stamina regen while I run. Oh god, my armor's at risk. Unfortunate. I did not know that was... I guess it is taking constant... Fuck, 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 run! Artorias is absolutely relentless. Oh yeah, I have no souls. Well, let me fix that. How many do you give? That should be enough to repair my equipment. Oh. Okay, there we go. Boop. Might as well upgrade, repair these while I'm here. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Lovely. And away we go! Once more through the fire and flames. Though I suppose it's once more through the magma and demons, but that would be a different Dragon Force song. Hey, there's Artorias. Booking his way towards me. Quick channel, another one is exploding. Fuck, I missed. I went too far back. It's spooky extra damage Artorias time. While we fight into lava. Oh. It's spooky dead Artorias. out of all the things in this game, this lava sound is so grating. My goodness. They couldn't have made it slightly less piercing. It's like someone's like behind me scratching nails on a chalkboard, except like really slowly for an extended period of time. There, now let's have a nice heal, because a heal is slower than an Estus. There's one more Artorias, and I actually have to fight that one. And hopefully I can kill the giant before Artorias gets there, because Artorias wouldn't have been as much of an issue if the giant wasn't there, like, swapping attacks with him. Oh my god. Oh! There, get my souls back, and then... Here he comes. Oh god, here he comes. Roll. This is really bad. I don't know. Good, my god. They're tossing me back and forth. I don't know if you can tell, but this is fucking really bad. I'm just being fucking hit stunned. That was perfect. Drink twice and roll. Fucking roll. Just roll. Just roll. Just roll. Roll for all you're worth. Just pray Artorias can't find you. Run for all your fucking... For all you're worth. I hear Artorias and he's fucking running too. And I just have to pray that he's still stuck. He's not. Oh god, oh, I'm stuck on a fucking branch of a gargoyle! Come on! Now, we had this talk the other day. There's not much in this game, I'm like, this is just poor game design, but that is straight up. Like, that part of this game is so annoying. It's so bad. And it happens so frequently. If it was only one branch, that's one thing, but it's like anything that's a slight elevation. Don't cast a spell. This is not the way to the shortcut like I thought it was. Well, whatever. If I die, at least I'll get this item. Grab it. This is not as bad as Blighttown, but this is also not a great area. Okay, I'm gonna set the bonfire, and I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom, and we'll basically do that again, but hopefully either get to the shortcut or get to the bed of chaos. Alright, here we go again. For all the audio viewers at home, and for everyone, since they're only audio viewers, considering I don't have a webcam on at all, I have taken off my shirt. You can feel free to imagine what that would look like. It's a bit of the eye candy for your brain. No. I thought for a second when I looked over that, that the screen was cropped wrong, and that this entire stream for the last 3 hours was just incredibly cropped wrong. And I got really worried for a second. Nice dodge. Whew. Hit him from behind. Yeet. Nice dodge again. This does like 0 damage because 1, he's Artorias, and 2, he's in that. What do you mean? Bye, Artorias. See you later. He's not the Abyss Watcher anymore. He's Artorias, the Lava Watcher. He changed his job from fighting demons to fighting the Abyss. No, other way around. Changed his job from fighting the Abyss to fighting demons. The only good part about... There's a Gwyn out here? Anyway, the only good part about this area is also a bad part. It's that once we get out of the lava, we finally can stop listening to this noise. I think Gwyn just died behind me. I also thought of something else. I could put my heavy armor back on before we go have to deal with Artorias. Which will probably be both important and a good idea. Though, you could say that if it's a good idea, it is likely also important. You could say that. There we go. Nice. You know what? Because I'm not going to have a chance to use all these heals anyway. Did I change the ring? I did. Good. Double check for my own sanity. Now, the best course of action would be to lure Artorias out here to fight him in the lava. That would be the smartest. But that's also the lamest. And also, I just, like, don't want to do that. So, instead, I'm going to try my best to get to a position where I can fight him one-on-one without all these enemies everywhere. Kill that, because that'll be a very big problem. And now I'll kill you, because there'll be a very big problem with Artorias round. Okay, he's there. Fighting him. Kill the dog, quick. There. Now, I'm going to try to fight him, I think, out here. Without triggering any more enemies, hopefully. Oh! I forgot about you. Okay, there. Got them taken care of. That will make Artorias fight far, far easier. And for Artorias, I think I'm actually going to go for a slightly different approach. So then I'll have to lower my armor a bit. How much is the question? It's because Artorias is a bit easier if I can just hammer into him like so. Now Leather Gauntlets +8. Take off pants. Gets me... Okay, so I'm going to put on about 2 pounds. That... Ooh, that's just enough. Okay. As I found the easiest way to deal with Artorias is don't even try to deal with his speed. Just use the Great Shield to block his attacks until he gives you a chance to attack back. I'm trying to get you free, my guy. Come on. There we go. Like this. So I hit the wall, so that's unfortunate. But like so. Don't even try. Okay, if you don't hold L1, it doesn't work as well. Ow. Oh no, he's doing multiple. It's fine. I have the poise, so we're good. Okay, is he doing it again? Ow, you bitch. He's still not, you know, the easiest boss in the world. And he still does a lot of damage, especially when he does this. Quick heal. This is where that strategy starts being problematic. Quick hit. Especially since I'm trying to use Smoke's hammer for it. Because he keeps getting free hits off on me. Is he doing it again? I hope he's not. Am I mistaken, or does he end up taking more damage in this phase as well? I know he deals more damage, but does he take more damage as well? Okay, that missed. Cool. Good to know. Okay, that was I should have rolled, but okay. What? There we go. Okay, well that's good to know. If he powers up twice, he one-shots me still. So, therefore, the hammer strat ain't gonna work there. There it is, orange charred ring. And then get rid of you. Grab back the crest shield so I can just use this stamina, just spam my way, run through here. Is that gonna be enough or am I gonna be too heavy? I'm gonna be too heavy. Get rid of the spear then. That should be enough. Good. Let's go. As it turns out, Artorias is still difficult. If he doesn't power up a second time, I just realized something. Let me get out of the lava before I do this. I'm gonna swap to... because I need something that attacks faster for this. I hear you over there. There we go. I'm gonna use this for dealing with the Artorias. This attacks a lot faster. So I can get a hit off without getting hit every time. Because then I can... there we go. Because then I can avoid that whole thing where I try to swing and he's already powered up twice and then one-shots me with his fin. If I can avoid that, that would be grand. Get Knight's heal. Because I can't use this during the fight except while he's powering up, and if he's powering up, the heal isn't gonna matter much anyway. Gwen, you still alive? Yeah. Oh, Gwen died. Okay, here we go again. And I'm not sure how much this will matter also, but since, you know, he one-shot me, it's still probably best to swap over and put these on just for that tiny bit extra protection. There it is. And then Mask of the Child, unless I can... this is going to be too heavy. I'm pretty sure. Like, far too heavy. No, it's not actually. Without Smo's hammer, it's totally fine. Cool. Alright, let's go. And Mask of the Child can then get that stamina bonus still. Despite not having the Grass Crest Shield. And this should deal with Artorias much better. It's how I've dealt with him in the past, this playthrough. Though I've never had him one-shot me, and I'm a much higher level than I was when I fought him last time. So I don't know how he hasn't one-shot me before. Well, I guess, I don't know if he's ever powered up twice on me before without immediately dying. Because if that's the case, then, yeah. I hear Artorias clanking around out there. Now I need to deal with you first. There we go. There we go. Alright, Artorias. Actually, before you get free. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. Come, Artorias. Oh, out of my range. Oh, he's doing it twice, but this should... Oh, I guess, unless I don't actually properly queue up the second attack. Whoops. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Just use the lightning spears because I have no other chance to use them in this fight. Even though it does pittance damage. Oop. Well, at least I rolled over here so I could get a hit on him. That's the move that killed me last time. Swing. Oh, I didn't get a swipe off before. Give me a chance to drink. Block. Quick hit. Miss. Block. Block. Is he gonna... He's doing it again. Fucking hell. Well, this is where we get into dangerous territory. But it looks like he does end up taking more damage too, it seems. Because that lightning spear did double damage to him. Yeah. That scared me, actually, not gonna lie. Take the power of Gwen! Oh, he's got free! Ah, fuck. Quick hit. Okay, or not. I don't know why Artorias feels harder now that I am a higher level than it was when I first found him. And when I first found him, I had to fight two of them at the same time. Ow. Might ask, why did I heal there? And that's because I didn't want to get one shot. And I am worried about it still. Oh god. Now I am very worried about it. I gotta be careful and don't do anything stupid. Whew. Said don't do anything stupid. And you'll be fine. Block! Okay. Oh, what the... What? That scared the shit out of me. He like went into the darkness and I thought he was bringing a giant with him. I was like, there shouldn't be a giant over here. And I started panicking for a second. Ooh. Alright, back to the funny bonk hammer. Funny bonk hammer. Okay, what do we have? Let's see, that's fine. Alright, so I can go over here. Cord keeps falling out of my hands. Okay. Giant's helm. And then we are back to build. Good. Oh, I guess I'm lightning spearing you. I forgot about you! So distracted by the Artorias, I forgot about this tree actually being an enemy, not just part of the environment. Even out here, when he's not in a forest, that tree I still thought was part of the environment. Oh. Oh, I don't have a spear. 1 second. There we go. I wonder, actually... It probably won't because I haven't upgraded Ornstein's spear, but... Due to the holy damage, no, it still doesn't deal, like, any damage, despite... Yeah, no, it does, like... Because that's what? That's 237... So about 330-ish. Well, this does, like, 480. Even though I'm putting stuff into faith. Whack. Truly is the demon spear to deal the demon damage. Nope. Oh, elite. We found 2 pieces of the elite knight set. Oh, that wall. There's 2 items over there still. But I don't have to deal with Artorias again. Go at a time. Oh. 1. Ow. 2. I think here? Nope. Alright, let's deal with her first. And I want to get the shortcut before dealing with the Bed of Chaos, because I don't think the Bed of Chaos will change at all itself. That fight, I think, is going to end up being the same. But what is in the Bed of Chaos, like the little wormhole down there, I think that will change. And that scares me. So I want to have the shortcut before I even try to attempt that, because the shortcut will let me actually run over there, ow, without dealing with Artorias. Well, I'm just slightly slower than him. There we go. Okay, so nothing else over here besides that chest. Okay, well, let's heal before Gwen gets over here. Hey, Gwen. Fancy seeing you here again. There goes most of my stamina. Fancy seeing you everywhere I turn around. In fact, there's one of you that just dies in the lava every time. Donk. Block! Parry the stab! Slam the handle of your hammer into him. Donk. Put the shield up! I parried that stab twice in this battle. Get nuked. Get stepped on. I'm the king of Anor Londo now. It's so eerily quiet in Dark Souls sometimes. The times where you're just like walking around in Lost Izalith, there's like no sound but the clink of your armor. And a random gargoyle screaming at you. Like, those times are so eerily quiet. And I think my Dark Souls is also broken, because sometimes random sounds are just not play, so it makes it even more eerie. Like, the elevator just makes zero noise sometimes. Sometimes they'll make a chink chink, and then other times they'll just be like, nope. With no rhyme or reason. Grant? What is Grant? It does magic damage. It scales with magic. It's a great hammer. A legend Way of the White. Undead Paladin. Very effective against the dark. I've never seen that weapon. Alright, there's one more item over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to go a long way back around. Okay, carefully. Ooh, barely. Not worth it. I mean, it's still like free souls, but like, I don't need souls. I only need the one. We all know the soul I mean. The soul of, who was it? Who was the last one I needed? Seath. The soul of Seath. Oh, getting stuck on a slight incline again. My knees aren't what they used to. My knees aren't what they used to be. What's that saying? It's like they're not what they used to, right? That sounds wrong in my brain. Oh yeah, basilisk. And a mosquito. I hope what spawns down in that area. Oh, I thought I had to go further in before it actually fell out beneath me. Oh my god, I was just trying to say, I hope what spawns down here doesn't get changed into anything terrible. Oh man, that gave me a heart attack. Did I fall in a place where I can get back out easily? No. Or maybe I did. Or maybe still no. How do I get back out of here? Am I gonna have to like drop down and roll around in the muck? I need to go down there eventually, I just didn't want it to be right now. I still need to find the shortcut. But I also can't, like, now's not the time to fast travel back out, because then I'd have to deal with Artorias again. I really don't want to do that. Oh, there's a gargoyle over here. Ooh, careful. That's dangerous. Someone could get injured, gargoyle. Though it looks like I don't have any options but going down now. It does look that way. Oh, down we go. Okay, that's a Taurus demon. Not bad. Nope. Okay, it's just poison. I'm out of heals, and I have one Estus. My favorite position to be in a poison pit. What was that? I think it was just a Taurus demon. This truly is the Dark Souls. Sometimes I have a slight risk. There we go. Now I'll do that too. Lonk. Hit him right in the kneecap. Down he goes. Oh, what a time it was many years ago that I fought down that Taurus demon. A different time. A time that I was a much lower level. A time where I definitely did not have Smo's hammer. Oh, do you lead back out? Because honestly... Oh, thank goodness. I'll come back and find the rest of the items down here later. I just want to go home right now. As much home as a spider's nest can be to someone who is not the spider. The Spidey, if you would. Home on the range, where the spiders and demons make play. Lava covers the floor, and Gwen lurks away. Chaos is never that far. Her roots grow ever higher. Artorias, them both are just a call away, hunting eternally for you. I don't have it anymore. Lyrics there. That's it. That's all I got. Is that a crystal lizard? No! Man. What a shame. It's 2 gargoyles. Oh, damn. Just swing for your worth. Just swing. It don't even matter. Donk. Down they go. Time for the last S's. Tasty. Just like Mama used to make. Sunlight maggot. Oh. What? I thought the sunlight maggot disappeared like a crystal lizard. Oh, I think did I just get the sunlight sunlight talisman? Touch the door. Shortcut acquired. Oh, this enemy's out here. Oh. Hey there, now I can check real quick. What? What's going on over there? I think it said I got the Sunlight Talisman, which I believe is the best talisman in the game, if that's the case. 117? No, this actually does better scaling. If I have more faith later, it will probably be better, but... oh well. Unless I just completely misunderstand how that works, which is incredibly possible, because I don't understand how half the mechanics in this game work. Home, home. Hold on, what is it? Instead of home on the range, it's let's see. Home, home in the lost eyes of Lith. Where the spiders and demons make play. Take me back down to the lost eyes of Lith City. Where there's far too many demons. And the one girl isn't too pretty. Because she's like half spider. Well, I guess there's two. Three. There's three. One of them's actually just a human. She can be pretty. I want to go to the bonfire, please. And I could just homeward bone and warp. And that would be faster. What am I? A layabout of vagabond? Someone who won't use his own legs to walk because it's a much easier and better way than mode of transportation? The answer is yes, I am that, but I'm not doing that right now. I don't have any reason why I'm not doing it right now. What even happened to these guys? Like, they're from the Painted World. So, in the lore, is there like a reason the Painted World exists and they like put people with plague in there? And that's what happened to them? Because I don't know anything about their lore. They're just kind of there, they're gross, and if you kill them, they explode into toxic gunk. They explode into anthrax. Alley-oop! We're off to see Quailana, the wonderful Quailana, Spider Queen. I don't think this is actually gonna work. Hold on. Okay, I can. I just have to go a little bit quicker. Oh, yep, I forgot. Hold on. Okay, warp Firelink. Ah. Get out of here. Oh, get. Okay, third time's the charm. There we go. Okay, now I need to go just a tad quicker. Go, go, warp, Firelink. Okay. This time I got it. Go, warp, Firelink. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Now I want to rest here real quick. Okay, so this is where I got the 5 Estus. Now to the Lord vessel. Cramped, I want you to consume me. Wake up.
No, I'm fine. Well, wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake.
Nice rhyme. Now consume me. I wish to go down.
Is it? Very well.
Consume me, Framped. Eat me whole. I'm ready. Take me, Framp Daddy. This one is for all you Vor fans out there. Thanks, Framp. Oh, they don't really give it that much. Thought they would give more. Alright, we need one more. Now let's increase our faith and go fight the better chaos. Alright, yeah, I'm not missing anything else. Okay, yep. Daughter of Chaos. Whoop. Oh, the spider came back to life and immediately... Not the spider, the rat. Came back to life and immediately died. A lot of the lore is well thought out and makes sense, but why is a Bell of Awakening here? That one doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I guess also, what are the Bell of Awakenings? Because you ring them to... So, like, you ring them so you know you're the chosen undead. And you're the chosen one to link the flames and all that. But that was probably not their original purpose, because that doesn't make much sense. So what were they for? Bells are in this sort of setting are usually for, like, warning of attack. But I feel like that... Go! Shit. Also makes, like, 0 sense in this situation. Because that's not really a well-structured place to warn of attack. Unless you're talking specifically warning Blighttown of an attack from Lost Izalith. However... Blighttown is like a place for all of the Lordran refuse and trash. Both literal trash and trash in the sense of a word to describe someone unwanted. So I find it hard to believe that like Gwyn's soldiers would be like, or Gwyn himself would even care enough about Blighttown's population to put that there. And that also doesn't make much sense for the other one as well. The other one seems more like a religious bell. Oh, nice. But then that also doesn't make too much sense, to be honest. Because... There you go, just squeeze every drop of health out of here. Because, like... Well, I guess there is a lot of bells in the Faith stuff sprinkled around. Like, there's the Faith Hammer that is a bell on a staff. So I guess that one makes sense. So maybe this is also a church? I suppose if thinking about it like that, that would make the most sense. And I guess since Gwyn's, like, technically, like, the god and whatnot, that... Using a bell, like a holy bell and whatnot, would probably makes the most sense. Oh, you lost your tail. Did I do that? Did I smash it off somehow? Alright, last heal. Because as I say, you can't really use the heals too much during combat. It's far harder during combat. While the Estus Flask is much better during combat. I think we have a Gwyn we have to deal with on the way. Fortunately, I think the lizard is going to go because I am far too slow. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I'm far too slow. Okay. Alright, after we do defeat the Beta Chaos, we did not actually find the last soul anywhere here. I guess we'll finish up the poison pit enough there, then I think I'm gonna call it for the night, and we'll finish it next stream. Because that means it could be an Ula Seal. I cannot see through your dying corpse. Nope, I still haven't figured out the timing on that one. Oh, okay, I guess I won't donk him this time because... Oh, this is a mistake because he's gonna hit me. Or he'll miss. Get parried. Oh, no. Oh, that could have been really bad. 'Cause I was in a really bad position. He could have just thrown me right off the edge. Ow. I tried to parry, but my brain was a little too slow to register what I wanted to do. Down you go. See you later, Gwen. Next step, Bed of Chaos. And let's hope. Let's hope it's something doable. And isn't like I have to fight Artorias inside the Bed of Chaos or something. Probably doable. Oh, God. Run. Just run to the Bed of Chaos. Go, go, go. Don't even worry about him. I thought I wouldn't have to deal with him if I got the shortcut first. I was an absolute fool. I was a fool of the highest degree. Oh, he's right behind me. Get out of here. Don't you dare hit me on the other side of this fog wall. See you on the flip side. Bed of Chaos away! Lost Isles has taken us like an hour. What? 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 That's actually very fitting. It makes my life... Oh, he's tanky. He's tanky. I was gonna almost one-shot him, but no. He's a tanky boy. But this means I don't even have to do the Bed of Chaos fight if this is actually like the Bed of Chaos boss, like I think it is. Ooh. Oh, it's you. You're the stray demon. Still tankier than I thought. This explodes, doesn't it? What? It doesn't. That one does, though. Are you weak to lightning? Curiosity? Oh, no. Nice dodge. Are you taking actually decent damage from lightning? Okay. I'll just back up and see you later. Take a sip over here. Oh, still had a little bit of shockwave. Quick, him sing him! Nope. Luckily, the hit me and not the hit, you know what I mean? Goodbye. Did I do it? Victory achieved. We have beat the Bed of Chaos. Now, don't crumble beneath me, please. I'm rather worried about that. I want to see if there's anything else in here. Okay, that was spooky. A lot of people really hate on the Bed of Chaos. I kind of like it. It's interesting. I think it's a very interesting fight. And I like it for what it is, and like it as a boss fight. It's a little bit of a letdown for like one of the bad four, but I think it compares to the others of the bad four completely fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna go check in the underground section and then call it a night. But to finish this thought, like you have the four kings. That's just you just attack until they die or you die. That's kind of it. And the only interesting thing is there's four of them, but they don't attack you at the same time, really. Then you have Nito. He's okay. There's nothing too crazy about him either. You just gotta hit, get away from him when he explodes, and he goes back in. Then you have the Bed of Chaos, which is Bed of Chaos, as I was talking about. And then Seath. Seath is actually a very interesting one. I think Seath is the best of the four, but main point being, I think the Bed of Chaos compares to the other three completely fine. And I happen to like the Bed of Chaos, but I can understand why people don't. I think it's just kind of like one of the things that people have said is like, it's worse than the other four, or for being one of the big four, it's kind of disappointing. But like, it compares to the others completely fine, and they compare completely fine. And I think they're pretty much like almost equal bosses, kind of a thing. That's my take on it. I personally, my controversial opinion, I like the Bed of Chaos. Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna go check in the poison pit. Okay, here is the plan. Because I really want to complete Dark Souls 1 today. It still might not be possible because... Oh, hold on, I'm rolling over my backpack. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna push this back slightly because I think I keep peeking a little bit. Okay, excuse me. There we go. I'll lower myself ever so slightly over here. The hiccups. Okay. Nope, that's still peeking a bit. Okay, how is this? If I'm talking, like, projecting, it's still peaking right in the middle of the yellow, so that's perfect. Lowered it to, hopefully, what should be the perfect volume. Anyway, I really want to finish Dark Souls 1 today. So, I might play a little bit longer than I said. I guess the closest is probably Chamber of the Princess. I have to deal with him either way, but this way I don't have to go through fire. Okay. So, regardless of anything, we're going to hit the poison pit. This is not the correct place. Regardless of anything, we are going to go to the poison pit. I should have leveled up, because I can't level up at this bonfire. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Not like I need the level ups. Gotta finish my thought. Regardless of anything, we are going to go to the poison pit, and regardless of anything plus that, we are going to take a break after the poison pit. So either I finish in the poison pit, or I make it the bad decision of actually playing longer and go on the scavenger hunt. And if the final soul is in the poison pit, then we will finish the game today. And next stream we'll move on to Dark Souls 2. If it's not in the poison pit, which we'll still take a break after the poison pit because I need to go. We've been streaming for how long? Like 4 hours? Yeah, it's about time that I should take a break, get something to eat, walk away from the computer for like 15 minutes, you know, refresh your brain. But yeah, that's the plan. Regardless, we're going to the poison pit. And regardless, we are either taking a break or ending the stream after the poison pit. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. By the power of Gwyn! Every single time I cast this, I'm probably like, Gwyn, the god of fire and lightning, use this spell, the bolt of lightning, to deal devastating damage to the dragon scales, pierce the scales, and what? No. Oh, thank goodness. No, didn't even matter. And just do it really, really quickly, like, when the god of... Okay, let's see. When the god of fire and lightning! Cast a spell to deal insane damage to the dragon, then, win the war! Something like that, just really, really quick. I'd have to do it every time. Just rattle it off. It's like, like last time on X show, and then gives the old thing, like, can he do it? Will our hero escape? Stay tuned next time for the adventures of Jane Darksoul. Outro plays. Oh, I guess I'm healing. Thought I had my shield out. Donk him. Donk him. And I should probably kill Artorias before going down into the pit, because if he does follow me into the pit, that would be devastating. Out here, I stand far more of a chance of actually, you know, dealing with him. In the pit, there's no fucking chance. There's no way in hell. No way in the Lost Izalith with it, which is kind of this version of hell. Lava everywhere. Demons everywhere. It's kind of forsaken. Now for the Artorias fighting weapons. This. This. And this, and then... Yep, we good. Let's go. Here I am again on my own. Facing down Artorias, the Abyss Watcher. I'm a drifter. I was born to fight him alone. And he's on his way. He's on his way to kill me. Grab the humanity quickly. Hey, Artorias. Okay, I need the stamina, please. I didn't equip the Mask of the Child, did I? No. I think I'm wearing the Mask of the Father, which is not the correct one. You know what? I'll take a quick hit to get more damage off in this phase. Yep, there it is. Do I have time to swap? Well, no, because that might destroy my equip load, which would be devastating against Artorias. So I'll just have to keep the lack of stamina regen. Quick hit. Ow, that still hit me. That's unfortunate. Quick hit. Ooh, that hurts so bad. Okay, just let this hit you and drink very quickly. I don't like the Basilisk because I have like no curse resistance. Take a quick drink. Get back to full. Thank you. Take a quick hit. Take a quick hit. Sounds like I'm you know, just that'd be quite a challenge. You have to just taking quick hits in mid boss fight. If you know what I mean by quick hit. Quick hit. Whoop. This is a dumb thing I'm doing. Now be careful. This is the part where he started one-shotting me. Just keep backing up. I don't have time. I did have time because he would have missed. Okay. I don't know what his health is, but I don't want to be dumb. I think it's one hit. There we go. Down he goes. Okay. Artorias is still difficult. Alright. Back to our usual setup. To hit what is potentially and probably the last location. However, could be very much not so. Do I need Mask of the Father? I don't, but also, I don't really have anything else I'd rather wear. Okay, there's like, I think there's items like deep down there. Hold on, how do I? Ah, it's this branch. Sorry, rat, but you are in the way. Well, sorry, rat, but you are in the way. Once again, Jane Dark Soul braves the poisonous pit below the bed of chaos itself. Well, I guess it's technically like, I guess it's still above the bed of chaos. Because the bed of chaos, you actually have to like go pretty far down. And, oh, there's a floating gargoyle over there. Well, whatever. The mini Blight Town. Hold on. I was drinking water. Sorry. I have human needs. Most people don't understand. They think I'm some sort of superhuman, but no. I am in fact a human with very human issues. Like sleep. I can't find it. Never have it. What is it? Goodbye. They still deal a good chunk of damage, too. Okay, Iron Flesh, Large Soul. Miracle, Great Heal, Purging Stone. Green Gauntlets was not here. Now this is poisonous, but what does poisonous mean? Is this just water that has sat so long that bacteria has grown in it, and so it's poisonous in that way? Is it poisonous like my blood is literally burning because there's a toxin in it that is killing me? Is it poisonous in the sense that it's down here with literal chaos demons? I don't know. And I'm not a hydrobiologist, so I couldn't tell you either way. That's probably not actually a job or anything. There's a marine biologist that studies marine life. I guess a hydrobiologist would then have to be something that studies... Where is that hole? That studies, like, life that exists... That's like living water itself? Be the soul. It's not. Okay. We might end up back in a very similar situation we were in trying to find the Lord vessel where we don't have that many places we can look, and it's just going to be a very similar... We just have to look everywhere, slow scavenger hunt, or look at the cheat sheet again. And in this very same way, I really don't want to use the cheat sheet, but it's also like there's only so much time I can put in here before it's just not fun to watch and extremely not fun to play. Heal. Delicious. Oh, that frame lag. Okay, there's the last item down here. What is the crest key? Well, we do have Ula Seal, I believe we can go to. The grooves of the crest are enchanted. The door sealed with a... What? I have no idea what that is. There's nothing else down here, right? We can just leave. I think so. Yeah. Okay, well, let's think about this then. I'll do the 50 quick swaps I'm gonna have to make to... Oh, no, we're over here. Nice. Maybe we'll get one more faith level over here. But now let's think about this. Yeah, we've done all of the 4 main bosses now, except for the 4 kings, because we never found that ring. We found a few keys that might help. Like, we have this. I have no idea where that goes at all. We found this, which we used that. We used these. We used this. Let's see. In any community, a few bad apples should exhibit insatiable greed if they return to dead and vanish to the depths. Okay, so this, the key to the sewer chamber in the depths. I'm not sure where that is. We haven't got to the depths yet. We have this, which lets us go. Maybe? Well, no, this goes to the depths from the Undead Berg, which we need the key to get to the Undead Berg before we can use that. And then we have these two, which we haven't used because we haven't got down there. We haven't used this either. I have no idea what this goes to. Then we haven't used this either. Wait, maybe... That might go to the asylum. Okay. Well, again, let's think. Can I just fast travel to the asylum by chance? Where's the Undead Parish? I don't think it's asylum, but I think I know where the undead parish is. Okay, so there's one item in the asylum that if that mystery key, because I don't think we've gone back there since we found the mystery key, that might open that. So let me make a list. I'm gonna put a list on the screen of the places that we still have to check. Okay. Checklist. We need to find the soul. Whoop. The soul of Seath. Oh, I guess we don't need to press that. We just put checklist. We have the asylum, if mystery key. Asylum, mystery key. We have that. We have Ula Seal, if pendant. And then we have depths / undead berg. No key. Okay, no, that's gonna be far too long. It's already pretty big, so let me also shrink it. And we haven't gone to the undead key, the depths or the undead berg, because we have not found that key. And then I know a place where I know. Hold on, there is one. Okay, by I don't know how else to say this for myself, but by Taurus Demon locked door. Because there's a locked door, and we found the mystery key, so we can actually get in there now. So we have that. I know there's one there. I know missed items, Tomb of the Giants. Where else? Because we have all of Ulasil. If the mystery key unlocks that, then we have that. And we have giant blacksmith. We can still hit magic blacksmith. We can still kill. Anywhere else? Let's see. So we had the locked door in the undead parish. I believe that is where that is. So we have that I know of, and we have the mystery key, so we should be able to unlock that now. We haven't gone through Ulasil, so we have all of the DLC area. The asylum, I know there's one item in the asylum that's behind a locked door. If this mystery key does, and we have that. I know there's a few missed items in the Tomb of the Giants from like the parkour I didn't do. And we can still kill the giant blacksmith, which we should do first. And then we should kill the magic blacksmith, which we will do after. And then below all that, we know an area we still haven't gone to because we can't is the undead berg and the depths because we still haven't found the key. So here's the checklist up there. Let me check that in full screen to make sure that actually is going to look while I'm waiting. And am I missing anywhere else? We've gotten, I think we've gotten, oh, yes, there is, I know of one other. One Ash Lake in tree 1. Okay, hold on. I'll say it. Blacksmith, Ash Lake tree. I know there's the Ash Lake tree. There's still that one. So from top to bottom, you know, we have the Undead Asylum. We mentioned that. Then you go to Firelink Shrine. The Catacombs, there shouldn't be any items. I don't think I missed any. Tomb of the Giants, I have down. Then the other way, Undead Parish, there's one that I know of. And I don't think there's any others beside that. Sin's Fortress, I believe I got them all. And Orlando, I got them all. Ariamis, I got them all. That I know of. There might still be some in the archives. But I don't know of any that I missed. So I'm not going to put that down. So then we have Izalith. I believe I've gotten all the items that I can conceive of. The Demon Ruins, I believe I've got them all. Blighttown, I think I got them all. And that leaves, like, yeah, Ulasil. And then the Depths and the Undead Berg, we still don't have the key for. So there's a lot of items in there. But I believe that checks off everything. No, there's one more, actually. Boss. Armor. Merchant. Oh, we also have Quaylana, which I should probably check first. By check, I mean murder Quaylana. And that, I believe that is literally everything left that we possibly have that we can check. Now, let me put this actually in like a 1440p so I can see it clearly. I just need you to load for a second. I know it's going to be difficult for you because I'm literally streaming it from the same internet. But I just need you to load. 720p is fine too. Just better than 144p. Fantastic. Okay, good. That is entirely readable. Go back to 144p if you would, stream. There we go. All right. So that's our checklist that we have left that we can check, possibly. And I should also put in what we are looking for. Checklist. Looking for. Checklist. We're looking for Seath Lord Soul. Undead Berg Key. Places to check. Because this way I can like physically check them off as we go. This will make my life easier. And then places cannot and have not. That's going to be too long. Places cannot / have not. There. And then I can physically check this off as we go. Okay. But there we go. So, in my mind, these are the places to look, to check, that we have left, and what we are looking for. To beat the game, we need the Lord Soul. However, to get more of a chance to find the Lord Soul, we need the Undead Berg Key. I'm going to put them actually in the order that we're check, because that would be easier. So first off, Quaylana's on the chopping block first, because we don't need to come back down here. Then it's going to be the Boss Armor Merchant after her. It's going to be based off of a amount of pain I will go through trying to check. Then we have the Locked Door by the Taurus Demon, I think will be next. No. First off, because we're already here, Giant Blacksmith, and then I won't need to come back here either. And then Quaylana. Yup, and then the Asylum. And then before checking to see if we can even go to Ulasil, I'm going to leave that to almost last. Magic Blacksmith will also be right after Boss Armor Merchant. And this will be before the Mystery Key. Okay, that's the order. So, to read this back to myself so I know, we're going to hit the Giant Blacksmith first, go murder him, see if he drops what we need. If he doesn't, then we're going to move to Quaylana. See if she drops what we need. If she doesn't, then we're going to go to the Boss Armor Merchant, see what he's selling first, and then kill him and see what he drops. And if he doesn't, we'll move on again to the Magic Blacksmith. If he doesn't, then we're going to go to the Locked Door by where the Taurus Demon is in that little section of the Undead Parish and check behind there because we finally found a Mystery Key. And if that doesn't, then we'll move on and check to see if the Mystery Key goes to the Asylum and see if we can get that item. Then if it doesn't, then we're going to go see if we can go to Ulasil using the pendant. I believe at this point, that's not how you spell pendant at all. Pendant. And then we have all of Ulasil we can go through. And if all of that, we can't find it, well, at that point, I'm probably going to look at the cheat sheet. Not going to lie to you. But either way, if it's not there, neither of those two, then we have a few items I know I missed in the Tomb of the Giants. And I know there's one item in Ash Lake tree by the dragon. And there we go. Now, I really want to finish Dark Souls 1 today. So I'm going to put us on break, and we're going to start doing this because, one, I want to know in these locations if it's there, and I don't think I'm going to be able to focus on anything else if I don't. I'm kind of one-track mind. I'm very bad about... I'm really bad about when I have a goal and something that's within reach and I really want to finish, I can't do or think about anything else until it's done. I'm really bad about that. So I'm going to push for it. So here's the plan. I'm going to put us on BRB for a bit. I'm going to take you over to the bonfire BRB scene. And while you're over there, I'm going to basically go grab something to eat and just remove myself from the computer for a bit. And then we'll come back and start the scavenger hunt section. So we'll be back shortly. I forgot. Let me make this note that I thought of while I was doing what I was doing. There we go. Okay. Now, before we start the scavenger hunt and get back into this, we're going to do our usual. I'll lead us all in stretching. It's the usual thing. Helps in case we're sitting at the computer for a long time. Helps get the blood pumping and stuff. And I know I need it. So feel free to do it along with me. But we will do that and get back into it. These meditation breaks are very helpful and very important. Maybe I will make a video about how I do meditating and the like, and how I think it is actually so helpful and so cohesive towards me just having a better life. Now, let's do the stretching. To start, the usual: take a deep breath, do the stretch, and exhale if the stretch allows it. So first, right arm across the body, stretching out the shoulder. Now left. And remember, stretch to the point of feeling it, not to the point of pain. If you are in pain, stop and probably talk to a doctor about it. Now we're going to do the right hand bent up behind the back. Now for the left arm. Oh, that feels great. I needed that. Now, the next stretch. We're going to twist and stretch your back out. So twist to the side. Take the deep breath, exhale, and then stretch to the other side. All right, now we're going to bend down and touch our toes. If you cannot touch your toes, that's okay. Just as far as you can go. There we go. And the final stretch before we continue on our adventure. Gonna want to grab your right leg and stretch it back. Bend it up at the knee so you're holding at the ankle and stretching out your thigh muscle. And again with the left leg, and we'll get back to it. Oh, that's good. Oh, the meditation break and coming back for the stretches is fantastic. Oh, it's like I haven't been streaming for 4 hours. Rejuvenated. I feel great. Oh, smacked my desk. All right. Stretching done. I hope you stretch along with me or feel just wide awake and great yourself. Here's the current state of affairs. We have found everything in the game that we need, except for Seath's Lord Soul. Before I went to take my nice little break and get some to eat, I put up the checklist. This is what we have left and where we have left to check. And now we are left with the scavenger hunt that's going to be slightly filled with murder. So hopefully we find it within that list very quickly and we can beat Dark Souls 1's challenge randomizer run today. If we can't, well, that's okay. Now, let me grab my earbuds and let us continue the scavenger hunt that is Dark Souls 1 randomized enemies and items. And let's beat said challenge today and continue on our way to Dark Souls 2. First, on our list, we have to go kill the giant blacksmith, just in case he does drop something important. Where's the elevator? As all items are randomized, any character drop when they die, or the quest completing item could be one of the things we need. And so now that we've completed almost everything in the game outside of like the Ulasil DLC, we have to go through and kill those that once were friends. And it feels really bad because every time I kill them, I never get anything of value. So I didn't even need to kill them. And I love this game. I love the characters. They're all so cool and unique. Unfortunately, I now have to murder them. The absolute last person we'd kill, I suppose, the Firelink Shrine Maiden, which I don't think I'm going to kill ever. Alright, well, let me double check to make sure you don't sell anything I need, and then I will do what must be done. Goodbye, go the humanity. Good night. See, this is what I mean. He didn't even drop anything. Some people just don't. It's sad. It's absolutely tragic. On to the next. Oh, cross that one off the list. Let's see, where is streaming? Okay. Giant blacksmith done. I don't have a check mark, so I just do like a big X by it, I guess. Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, on to the next one. The next one, we're going to go back to Firelink Shrine and check the boss salesperson, the magic blacksmith. Yeah, those two. But first, we're going to have to deal with this. Okay. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. We have not found the pyromancer due to the oh, that's oh, pain. Due to the fact that we have not found the undead bird key. Without the undead bird key, there's many an item there that we could possibly be what we're searching for, but come on, give me a chance to drink. Thank you. I'm glad I have boys, otherwise that would have been a mistake. Oh my good god. The stagger. It's beautiful. It's like Monster Hunter out here. Alright, let's go talk to the boss merchant first. See if he has anything we need, want, or what have you. And if he sells anything, grand. If he doesn't, that we still need, then he's next. Oh, careful. Oh, I still do like 0 damage to the mushroom. This is a drop of the spear. There we go. I swear the last soul is gonna be like in some whack location, like the last place we even think to look. Or it's going to be like a very specific one item drop that I just missed. Alright.
Aye, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai.
To meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
I've already talked to you before this playthrough, my guy. Oh, he sells humanity, these souls. Sells cyanide slab, that's pretty nutty. But I'm not seeing anything else that's really needed. The armor favors just a good. You know what? I'll just take it all. I'm gonna kill him, so it's not like I'll be able to get it later. All right. Well, I'm sorry, good friend.
That was a I have this, and we'll make an.
Well, we won't meet again, unfortunately for you.
What problem do you have now? I don't know.
Goodbye,
Why?
mine friend. Now he's gotta drop something, right? Nope, of course not. Well, Number 2 of a useless murder. Next step, we are going to... Yeah, the Venheim magic blacksmith is next. Okay. Oh, we didn't go for Quaylana. So I completely forgot and skipped Quaylana. Okay. Well, after... Yeah. Let's get the magic blacksmith down in New Londo first. Grab him. He probably won't drop anything either, and I'll feel bad again. But we'll go deal with him. Then we'll go deal with the door I missed by the Taurus demon because we found the mystery key. And then we'll go deal with Quaylana. We'll deal with her after that. Okay. I hope anyone who gets to this part and watches this part, I hope you don't have too much of a connection to the characters of Dark Souls 1 because no one's being spared today. Except for, like, the Firekeeper at Firelink Shrine. She probably will be spared. She'll be the only one spared. Unless I can't kill Orbeck because he's in there, but... Well, let's find out. Okay, I don't think I can kill Orbeck. I cannot.
Hang on, is that? I've never seen one. What a please. I'm a craftsman.
Yeah, sure, have fun.
Oh, really?
Okay, so yeah, you can make magic weapons. I don't think he has anything. Oh, wait, that's... I mean, purchase item. Yeah, he's just selling that. Okay, well...
Come back soon.
Never mind, I'm not killing Orbeck because I cannot, so he too will be spared. So let's go back up to... Oh, might as well open this while I'm here. Went the wrong way. Go back up to Firelink Shrine. Let's go to... That door by the Taurus demon, I think, is what we're going to do next before Quaylana. Because I can just use a bone to get back from there and not worry about it. And Chimera's still dead. I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be in Ulasil. Before we go to Ulasil, we will... Well, before we go see if we can even go to Ulasil. I think we're going to... Well, no, killing a Firekeeper doesn't drop their soul in this game. Link's randomized, I forgot, so never mind. So I'll drop that thought there. Oh, to the door. Oh yeah, there's a Gwyn we have to kill on the way. Is there an easier way than going this way? Yes, there is. I can actually fast travel over to the Undead Parish. First, though, I guess since we're warping anyway, let's... Never mind. I'm going to the Lord Vessel. Thought I'd have more time to do the warp. There we go. Hey, Frampt, I need you to consume me again. Wakey, wakey, exit fakey.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
What a beautiful rhyme, as always, Frampt.
I am fleet, is it?
Yeah, you know the drill. Consume me. An odd relationship me and Frompt old boy have. Oh. This is the third time you've been consumed. You'd think you would be quite so shocked by it. Alright. Go to the Undead Parish. And I guess while I'm over here... Where'd those souls come from? What was that? Oh, this is the undead parish. This is not where I thought. Well, I guess this is a way I'll take, because I thought the undead parish was somewhere else. This makes more sense, though. Okay, let's deal with the Gwyn. Alright. Get that out of the way. Whoop! Oh god, this is bad. Oh, that was far too early. That was on time. Get a nice sip real quick. Whoop, block! There we go. Back up. Let's do a swing. Your stab means nothing to me. Just as parryable as anything else. Oh. There we go. Oh, hiccup. Get out of my way. You too. Now there's another Gwyn up ahead. But sometimes he just decides not to actually fight me. So, hopefully it'll be one of those times. And I don't actually know if I got the item over here. Oh. There is no item over here. Down here, then? I swear there's an item over here. And I feel like I didn't get it because last time I was trying to do this, I was being chased by Gwyn. I think I just saw the flame of Gwyn. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for letting me through because... Oh, no. Move. I think Gwyn's right behind me. Please, get out of the way. Oh, he's not right behind me. I was... What? Key is that for? Because you can go to the New Londo ruins without the key. So what does that key go to? I don't remember a door for bars between New Londo and Drake Valley. Key to the iron bars separating the ruins of New Londo and Drake Valley. What? I don't... Oh! Oh! Is that like... Okay, got it. That's the back doorway into Light Town. I just never used that key to get it. I don't even know where you find that key. And I opened it with the mystery key. That makes sense. I was so confused. Okay, now, unfortunately, on our way, we are stopped by a Manus. So we're gonna have to kill a Manus. I think he's already running and angry over there. It's not like I haven't killed Manus in an extreme amount of times in this run anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but just, you know, be aware. Twinkling Titanite, amazing. Ow. Oh. There we go. Means we have to kill Manus. I'm also going to... Never mind, I won't. Swing for all you're worth. Ow. Fuck you. Let me rest, please. There we go. Can't level up. Okay, likewise in that thought, I need to change my shield because Manus is... Manus. So I need a shield that has 100% physical reduction for dealing with him. My god, this gargoyle is causing me issues. Well, first off, let's heal. How much do I actually have to play with? I can get up to about 65, so... Wait, or is it 75? Is it 80? No, it's 85. So, Black Knight Shield's still probably my best bet. Use this. But first, let's Lightning Spear the old boy a few times. That does absolutely nothing. That does nothing. I'm basically throwing pebbles at him. Let's do this real quick, just so I can hopefully kill that. Never mind. Hoping to kill the hollow. It was a bit harder to deal with him than my last arena I was fighting him in. Okay, let me see if I can kill this as well before we fight Manus. Alright, let's go. Got the pendant. Oh god. Block, please. Damn it, I couldn't get the block back up. I shouldn't have even rolled. Oh, back. But now, take out this because I can... Oh, that was just a large Titan shard. That... Oh, fuck. Can't see anything. Get up and block, please! I should have enough stamina to withstand a full... Oh, no. I do. I didn't mean to click that. Manus, you suck. I hate you. I fought you enough times. I don't want to fight you anymore. Most players only have to fight you once. Dog behind me. I don't like that one bit. See if I can kill it real quick. Fantastic. Nice dodge. Get a quick hit. And back up because that combo is bad. Wait 1 second. I need to have this ready. What are you doing, Manus? What? Do it twice. Wait. Roll. Roll again. Damn it. Oh, this might be thin. That was me being greedy and making a bad choice. Just get up and drink. Quick hit. I have lifesteal? Quick hit. Roll. Nice dodge. When I don't have to kill 7 of them back to back until they stop respawning, I feel a lot safer about rolling. Okay, back up because I need more stamina before I'm comfortable with this. Do it like 3 times with this one. Okay, cool. Because that one does not as much damage as the other one he does, but it hurts. Quick hit. Bonk. Do another one. Maybe I can either kill him or stagger. There you go. That was probably my best Manus fight yet. That was a really good fight. Why is my... Maybe it's just my monitor coloring. Alright. I still don't think we can... Yeah, we don't have the undead bird key. Hopefully Solaire doesn't drop it, because I have no idea where Solaire ran off to. Amazing. The very extreme outskirts of the city. These towers. Wonder if they were created before or after the Dragon War. Or they were created like for the Dragon War to help defend against the dragons, like these structures, or if they were created after to keep a semblance of order after the dragons were dealt with, and it was like, oh, we might want to keep some semblance of structure and order here because that Dragon War was terrible. Something like that, you know? I'm not sure which. There, now, the door in question that's on the list that I've been talking about is this one here. Yes! I believe it leads to that chest that I saw, yeah. It was just 3 humanity and a snake. Alright, and I don't think there's anything else over here, so... On to Quaylana. Oh, fuck. Random hollow. On to Koilana. Oh god, actually, if I go back, I won't be able to warp because that's the Manus bonfire. So let's go this way. To this bonfire. This bonfire I can warp from. The other one, the gargoyle, will immediately stop me on that bonfire. So that would be a mistake, and then I'd have to fight him again. Now, is there an item in here? Well, there was. Just want to double check while I'm here. Easier to check now than it would be to walk later. And I'm pretty sure this does not open from this side, so... yeah. And there's actually no other way to get to the depths or the... oh no. Still missed. I guess we gotta fight a Gwen on the way. Did he not get in here? Oh, okay. Oh, I should probably kill you first, huh? Well... tasty humanity, even though I don't have any. Oh god. Missed the first one and I accidentally hit it twice, so... there we go. See, that does 954. I want to check something real quick. Does 954, but how much does the dagger deal? If I can find it. Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay. Hey, Gwen, let's do a little test. Whoops. 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 Well. Okay, let's try that again, Gwen, once more from the top. Oh, what is going on? Now that I'm trying to test something, I'm failing all the parries. Ow. Oh, he didn't do the second one this time. Gwen, I want to figure something out. Okay, that was just rude. There we go. How much do you deal? Not more than the hammer. Shame. Well, let me go back and grab my spear then. It's close, but not quite. Spear's below hammer, right? Yes. I'm such a high level. Oh, that's not my hammer. What? What? Yeah, okay. Never seen that happen before. Okay, now, where are we going, Koilana? Okay, there, now let me go back to the list. X, so we haven't done the asylum yet either. We're doing Koilana right now. Okay. Well, we're pretty low on options. Bye, Koilana. Wait, can I not kill Koilana? Can you not Koilana? Kill Koilana? Oh, I have to just really push it. Yeah, I guess because you're not, you know... This is going to be problematic or difficult. Kick! And she's probably not even going to drop anything, too. Nope. She didn't even drop anything. Man, it sucks. Murdered everyone, and what did I get for it? Nothing. Alright, well, to the asylum to try that key. We've really gotten nothing from this excursion. Down, warp, firelink. There's Solaire and Sigurd, but again, I have no idea where they are because I have not been able to like talk to them ever. So I really hope they don't drop anything. There's also that priest that this dude over here kills, but I haven't seen her either. But first, we'll check the Undead Asylum. Whoop! Or I kept the most important part still equipped, the shield. Okay, back on the hammer. Armor. 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 And if it's not here, man. Like, it has to be... Well, I guess there's still the entire Undead Berg and the entirety of... the depths, but... we don't have the key to that. Get you out of the way. Where'd that gargoyle go? Oh, he's over here. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Ow. Lightning bolt. Low hammer. There we go. And there's also, you know, the crows drop items, but I really don't want to just drop items, quit game, and then just, like, keep doing that to see what they drop. That seems a bit excessive. I'm not going to set this bonfire because I don't want to respawn here. Ball there? No, they stopped doing the ball. Can't believe you'd stop that age-old tradition of the ball. Also wrong shield. Bam. Oh. Oh. This has evolved from challenge to, well, the challenge aspect of it, I guess, evolved. It's no longer a, can I do it? It is now a, can I mentally survive the experience? Or will I fucking hollow? Because my god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Now please, mystery key. God, what does the mystery key go to? What key opens this? I'm losing my mind. Okay, well, that's not an X. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Ulasil because... mystery door. Alright, well, we are going to Ulasil, maybe, if the pendant actually lets us go to Ulasil. Actually, level up 2. You know what, just fucking keep putting it into faith. What do I care? Oh, I don't know why I did that. First... we're going to stop by Firelink Shrine. And then try very hard to warp from Firelink Shrine before the Chimera ends us. I need to rest before... whoops. God, please. It's too fast. Alright, we're going to have to run to the other... no, wait, we can use Cramped. We're gonna have to use Framp to warp over to the Undead Parish.
I
That's the quickest way to get to Ulasil.
Very well.
Fun little fact here. You can actually just drop down here without Framps say so. And he'll get very upset and refuse to talk to you. Why does that give me souls every time? What is happening? I don't understand. Clank, clank. That's weird. That is bizarre and incredibly uncanny. You're wondering what that was? That's because Andre was Manus and we already had to kill him. He also didn't drop anything important. It might be rather ambitious to try to fit this all into one video. It's going to be a long video. It's going to take me a long time to make. This is like, what, like 44 hours now of raw footage? Very inefficient use of time, must say. Oh, it's clam. I was like, what is that? Look, I'm too strong at this point. Nothing is going to really stand in my way. And to this point as well, if for some reason having the pendant but not doing any of the stuff with Dusk doesn't let us go to the DLC, then at that point I'm going to look at a cheat sheet because, again, we're kind of out of options. And it's not like I haven't already done it once. I think that's supposed to be the golem. Which is either really good news or really bad news. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's good news so far. Oh, jeez, you're absolutely kidded, Dusk.
So, it is thou who rescued me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. So, my hope is to pass this. Would this be a...
It very well might be.
Then I shout, engrave my signature.
That's the voice actress for Ronnie, right?
Pray summon me from my signature.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold the phone. Voice. Whoops. Actress for Dusk of Ulasil. Emma Pearson. Now, who's a voice actress for Ronnie of Ulasil? No. No, it's not actually the same. That's wild to me, actually. They speak and are almost the exact same, like, voice. Well, let's go here first, and we'll come back and talk to Dusk before we actually start going through the DLC area. That hand is so gross. Whip. Whip, 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 whip. Well, actually, I think I have to go save Dusk before I can talk to her again, actually. Because I don't think I can talk to her, since the entire thing is she got taken by Manus, right? So now I need to go save her from Manus. So, I cannot. Who's the Sanctuary Guardian again? It's actually the Sanctuary Guardian? Wow! That's crazy. Oh, that still hit me. Ow! I've never seen that move before. I just find this boss really difficult. It's easier in Firelink Shrine, because there's less... I did not know you could poison, but you know what? That's probably not even going to matter. God. Ow, I just got gored. Probably because of all the mobility. That whole thing. Ow. That they always jump away like mid-attack. Can you stop? Mid-attack. Oh, yeah. I'm attacking definitely too slow. See if I can, like, speed up very quickly. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just gonna keep backing up while I look for it. This will probably work much better, I hope. Because it attacks way faster. I'll take it, I don't care. I'm already poisoned. That didn't really work, but I should. Oh, ow. Just drink quick! Delicious! Oh, that was a lot of damage. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. Yeah, get out of here. There we go. Mission accomplished. Now we can go back to the bonk hammer. Get rid of this kicking poison. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, whatever, let's sit. And I still have this open, so let me close that. Water is so good. Okay. Does mushroom sell things? I don't actually remember. In fact, can I kill this mushroom? Killed everything else, why stop here? How do you do, weird mushroom creature?
Well, look at what faraway aid, but not Prince. I thank the princess snatched away, and so I must thank you. I am something of a god. I shall assist thee, for I am.
Okay. I think she sells the same things as Dusk. Rare ring, die, lose nothing, nullify curse, spring breaks. Huh. Don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Well, she has nothing for me, so let's continue. I think she sells what Dusk sells, so it's not the biggest loss that we weren't able to doctor her. talk to Dusk, I believe. I mean, I could be wrong. There's gargoyles everywhere. I think this one might end up killing itself, though. Or I'll just kill it. What was that? Oh my god, there's a Manus. Are you fucking kidding me? Life is but a video game, trying hard to fight Manus. All while I have fought Manus more times than I can count. Hard to get the girl. I am still collecting coins. Life is but a Manus game. For some reason he's everywhere. Makes more sense for him to be here than it does to be in Blighttown, though. Oh, good. Didn't realize that was behind me. Well, here, hold on. We don't need this temp text on the screen anymore, so let's get rid of that. We've searched all those places. It's nowhere, so now we gotta deal with this. And I don't know if I really want to deal with this today. Oh, fuck. My controller just launched itself off the desk directly into my lap and gave me a heart attack. Okay. Well, I'm streaming for how long? 5 hours. So we have all of 5.5 hours. We have all of Ulasil. How long is Ulasil? And how long will it be randomized? It could take me... God, this is a hard choice because if I don't finish Dark Souls 1 today, it'll just warm itself into my brain and it'll be all I can think about. And on that, because of that, actually, I need to continue. For my own sanity, we need to beat Dark Souls 1 today. It's like those 11-hour streams I keep doing because let's actually swap this real quick. No, I'm just gonna try to shove him down. But I keep doing them because I end up having that one goal in mind. I'm like, I gotta get that goal. So then I just keep doing it, and the stream just keeps going on until eventually I do hit the goal, and then the stream ends. But in that sense, I have to keep streaming. We're one piece of the Lord Soul away. Literally one. It'll be all I can think about if I don't do it. Holy shit. Holy... Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this randomizer? Why is Gwyn and Manus like on top of each other in the same place? Here. Why? 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 Like why? Like why? Why? You can't... Like, this is absurd! Oh, I can't go anyway this way. What was that JonTron quote? There's something about, you look at me, you look at this, and you tell me that there's a god. Like, I can get through it. I can force my way through this. I'm level 156, but come on, man. Like, I think I deserve a little bit, just a skosh of leeway here. You don't have to throw the 2 hardest bosses. Well, I guess not the 2 hardest. I would suppose Artorias could be seen as harder than them, but you don't have to throw literally the 2 in-game. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? I take back my complaining. I was complaining. I take it back. You're right. My bad. You're right. My bad. Okay, you know what? I take it all back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, game. Like, it's all good. We're chill. We're chill. Don't worry. I take it back. Everything I was just saying. I take it all back. Oh, another one. Ow. No. When you are a nail, ow, everything is a hammer. Who is that? Oh, it's Ornstein. Hey. Hey, Ornstein. You want to, like, give me a second to heal real quick, please? That would be lovely, thank you. There's still a lot going on in this woods that I wish it wasn't. However, are you kidding me? Stop. However, I can only be a little upset. I mean, Manus and Gwen did kill themselves. Nope. I don't like the giant. I don't like you either, Ornstein. Oh, no. Oh, there's a mushroom there. Didn't see it through the trees. I can't see through the trees, man. There we go. Look at that. And we even finished right on top of the souls. Oh baby. What a silly little world we live in. So close on the edge between utter despair and utter triumph. Walking a tight edge. What's this? Nothing. I think it's just a lamp telling me. But hey, there's a thing in here. I think this leads like all the way down to the abyss, if I remember correctly. What are you stuck on? Cage key. Oh, nice. There's. I can let the corpse of Logan out of his cage. And I can get that shortcut. I don't think I will literally ever use it this game. Would have been very helpful before I found the Lord Vessel. But oh well. Oh, I wonder what Calamite will be replaced with. I don't think I've ever killed Calamite. I don't know. I'm like 100% unsure about that. I know I've never killed Dark Eater Midir. That's a dragon in these games I haven't killed. I didn't kill like any of the dragons in Dark Souls 2. Oh, excuse me. I also haven't killed the optional like. Oh man, excuse me. The optional, like, Reaper boss that I believe you have to get deep into a covenant to unlock. I haven't fought that one either. In fact, I don't even know how to unlock it. Oh, hey, it's actually farming in the fields out here. Bye, cat. The cats always, like, book it away from you. Oh, hey, Ornstein. I fancy meeting you here. What brings you to Ulysses Ornstein? Same reason as Artorias? Getting a second job as a abyss fighter instead? I know. It's, Gwyn's knights are in short supply these days. Mainly because I've killed almost all of them. There's 2 left. Oh, what does that do? That boosts miracles, I believe. Yes, it does. If I wasn't trying to boost my equip load as high as humanly possible, I would probably wear that to make my lightning spear deal a little bit more damage. What is that accursed noise? Sounds like a mosquito, but a mosquito recorded by a mic that was inside of an industrial fan. What is that? Is that like a waterfall and the sound is just destroyed? Cat, are you an enemy cat, or are you just like gonna run from me? Okay, see you later. Alright, well, let's go across. I don't think there's any more items here. In the woods of Ulasil. Ulasil. There we go. Oh, that was the, that's right from the ring. Yeah, got it. Oh! Hello, Calamite. Good to see you're not changed. See you later. So it looks like Calamite was, not replaced. He's still Calamite. Good to know. I know in, like, Elden Ring, for instance, the, enemy randomizer randomizes all of the dragons to just other dragons. So maybe it's... Well, I would say it's similar, but... But actually, one of the dragons... Oh, it's a clam! One of the dragons was replaced with Manus, so that's a straight up lie. Oh, you can actually see the abyss paint. Look at it. Oh, you are not supposed to be here yet. Oh my god, this area is a nightmare. A nightmare filled with complete and utter sadness. Don't roll there. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Oh my god, are you serious? What demon designed this? Who came up with this? Because I refuse to believe it was a computer. I refuse to believe this was a randomly done up by a computer and not some malicious god trying to destroy my sanity. Good fucking bye. It's like, son of a something. There's a sun, and it's of something. That, we literally, in the opening to the DLC area, we have seen every boss in the DLC area. Just out and about, having a good old time. Go talk to Chester. How you doing, Chester?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us.
Ready zone. You really don't sell anything important.
So long.
That means I can kill you and not care at all. I mean, I have to fight you later anyway. Whoops. I like Chester. He's a cool character.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it? Fine then. I've had enough
Oh,
of you
nice
anyway.
kick. Ow, nice kick. Quick. Goodbye, Chester. Sad day for him. Well, that was nothing important. Where does this go? It's only fitting that the DLC area be the hardest area in the game for me, but I really wish it wasn't. I don't think it's necessarily quite top flight town, but it's not great. And the fact that I'm comparing them is also really not great. I'm a bit low on heals. Thus far, this has proven to be just a really bad time. And whoever the boss is, I can probably fight them. Like so. So, I'm gonna do that and to find a bonfire before going down there. I'm too low on heals for otherwise. And if it's Artorias, well, I can fight Artorias at least. Luckily, it's not Artorias. What is it? It's actually Artorias. Excuse me. You shouldn't be here! These were randomized! Does the DLC not get randomized? I'm starting to just think the DLC is just not randomized. Like the bosses aren't. Because that's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 4. I guess you could count Calamite. I'm gonna take a drink because I don't like him being powered up. That's spooky. He does a lot of damage. That one shot me last time when he was on 2 powered up. That move hurts so bad. Drink quick. Oh, he's gonna hurt. Don't do a second one. Thank you. Oh, Kyo is doing this. Oh god. Oh no, this is bad. Swing fast and roll away for all your worth. I'm out of heals. 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 No! I pressed the wrong button. That's tragic. This randomizer really decided, hey, you know what? You've had it too easy this run. You've had it too easy for far too long. So you know what? We're gonna put every end game boss. We're gonna replace, you know, 90% of the woods with bosses, and we're gonna replace them with end game bosses. Say goodbye to your walk in the park. You fought 7 Manuses, fought them back to back. Now how about you fight Artorias, Manus, like 4 gargoyles to win, but you fight them at the same time. Good luck, have fun. See you next fucking fall. At least it's at a point where I'm strong enough that it doesn't matter too terribly much. It's still not great. I'd still rather you not, but it could be happening at a much worse time. You should not have grabbed me. I call hacks. That does a lot of damage, huh? Much like the iron that a blacksmith tempers into the very head of a hammer that I am using here. I have been tempered through this This unfair world I live in. This unfair world I live in that I created, a world of my own creation. Not... It's... Granted, part of it is definitely fucking entirely unfair. Like, come on. Like, statistically, this is horribly improbable. Unprobable? Whatever. Point big. 10% boss chance. You know. And there's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of bosses just in this game. Why are there so many Gwens and Manuses everywhere? Surely it's not just bias, right? And if it is bias, I don't want to know. That would just make me feel worse. Ow, you bastard. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm going to commit many unkind deeds, I think. And it's going to be this game's fault. No! That hurts. Where? Okay. I'm going to try a bit longer, but another thing that might be why we don't finish this today is I'm going to have an actual coronary. Not a metaphorical one, but an actual coronary. Part of the reason why I was like, oh yeah, we can, I need to keep going so I can do it, otherwise I won't be able to think about anything else. We can do it. It's part of that thought process, right? Was that Ulasil can't possibly be harder than some of the other places I've had to face. And it's statistically, right? It's got to be minimally, like at minimal, equal to the other places I've had to fight. How wrong I was and how absolutely cruel the gods of randomization out here can be. Oh, how I forgot. And at the end of the day, honestly, I say this as honestly as possible, I don't even think the soul is going to be here. I think it's going to be in the depths. We've all said it from the beginning. And it's getting closer and closer to being true. Hold on, I think if I... Oh my god, get out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We've all, like, everyone in chat, we've all been saying it from the beginning. We're all like, oh yeah, it's going to be in the depths. That was the first place suggested. First place I suggested. We've all suggested it. Except we were talking about the Lord Vessel, but one of the Lord's souls, same thing, right? It counts. Well, anyway. Something just died. That's where I think it's going to be. I'm almost positive. Now, what is 170 divided by 4? It's 162.5. I mean, 62.5, right? So I should be totally fine with this. Cool. No, that's not a quick roll. So my math was just wrong. Well, yeah, because 16 is 40, so it's 42.5. Okay, so let's lower these to my upgraded leather gloves, and then these can go to the black knight leggings, and that should be a quick roll. Yeah, okay, cool. And I'm still very tanky. Okay, phase 2 Artorias. I also didn't think it was going to be Artorias because, did you see the cutscene? If it was Artorias, why wasn't it just Artorias? Ooh, I should have taken damage there, probably. We'll do a heal while he's powering up. Oh. I thought he was gonna power up again. Oh, I tried to roll, and I just didn't. Notorious is still probably my favorite boss in this game. Oof. He's just so cool. He's just such a cool boss. Wow, that was dumb of me. He's a cool boss, and he's still hard as nails. And if I'm not careful, he will just murder me again. Oh, I'm so fucking lucky that he just missed me. Yep. Oh, that was a mistake. Take a second to heal, because it's rare to get chances to heal against him. I tried to roll, but okay, thank you for missing me, Artorias, because that was a mistake. Lightning bolt. And do one more for good measure. Just go, 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 go. Down he goes. Oh, hey. I can get a max level magic weapon now. Joyous day. This is a very big PvP area, I remember. Luckily, I'm on offline mode, so I won't have to deal with it. But if I remember correctly, it is a huge PvP area. And it was a huge thorn in my side for a long time. You know what? I'm done fooling around with... Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? The bomb camera is a fun, funny, good old time, but you know what? I tire of these games. It's no longer a game. It's time for serious business, and that serious business is we're fast rolling, and I'm using the Black Knight greatsword. Okay, I think I have to leave the area before she spawns into Mourn Artorias' corpse. So I'll come back to that later. Why are there... Oh, really, it's just explaining everything about the PvP area. Yeah, let's view the Plaque of Legends. Oh, darn. So, here's the plan. Because my sanity is fraying much like the ends of a very well-used rope, Oh, nice. Here's the plan. I'm going to finish Ulasil, and then I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look at the cheat sheet, see where it is if it's not in Ulasil. Because once again, much like last time... Oh, hey. Oh, that's what that... Okay. Anyway, much like last time, I was in a nice, solid pit of despair. That is not go. In a nice pit of despair.
That must be the old friend he was. He left this world with honor, and here I am, retired of little help to...
South Transit Curse, Green Blossom, Divine Blessing, Charcoal Pine Resin. Why do you have a Maiden Road, my guy? 1 by 2 of you. Take a bunch of you, because you could be useful. And I don't need anything else from you. See ya. Yeah, real quick, because I think I need to reload the area. Let's just quit the game and then come back in to see if I can talk to her. I thought this would be like entertaining to watch and be fun, right? I knew it was going to be difficult to some degree. And I knew at some points it would probably get frustrating, and then, you know, I would get past it, and then, you know, it'd be like, wow, I can't believe it, I did it. I did not ever in my wildest imagination did I think that I would get the most unlucky, ridiculous randomizer I've ever gotten. Out of all the times I have randomized. Oh, she's not here. Do I have to, like, have Artorias' soul for it to spawn, then? But I think I had it and consumed it. Oh well, let's go to Calamite. I thought I was, like, tempering my expectations. I was like, there's no way it's gonna be, you know, a nice, easy time. But, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. I shouldn't have, like, the worst possible luck. My, how naive I absolutely was, and my, how... Oh, the future games worry me at this point. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they can't be as hard as this, because... Dark Souls 1 is definitely the easiest combat-wise. Light down key? What is that? What does that actually go to? Opens door in depths leading to Blighttown. Wait a minute. When I tried to open it, it said does not open from this side. Also, it's kind of crazy that the key to Blighttown is in Ulasil. Well, that's one thing. Saying it right here. Finding that maybe we can get to the depths from Blighttown, if maybe the message is just wrong, they never expect you to, like, you know, try to go to Blighttown. I mean, try to get to the depths from, you know, Blighttown. But that's worth a try after Ulasil. Oh, I staggered him. Her, it, them. Vicious right hook these mushrooms have. Oh my, another gargoyle. Whoop. I have to go down here once, I think, before I can actually ask Go to shoot down Calamite. I think. And then I can go back and be like, hey, Go, mind if I borrow your bow? And Calamite looks like it's also just going to be Calamite. All the other enemies are randomized down here, but the bosses seem to just not be. I mean, I haven't gotten in there yet, so I might, like, actually trigger Calamite, and then he's not Calamite at all. But so far, like, the Sanctuary Guardian was Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias with Artorias. And for so far, Calamite is Calamite. They're not coming back now, so. Oh, there he is. Ow. Okay, time to leave. I'll come back for you, Calamite, after I get you shot out of the air. Ooh, there it is. And once we actually try to shoot down Calamite, if, like, when we go back down and it's still actually Calamite, then, I don't know. I think we're due to fight Manus at the end of this, because that's 3 for 3. One of them, okay, that's a 1 in 4 chance. All right, yeah, that's not too crazy. 2 of them, it's been done. But 75%, that seems a little, that's getting a little out there. And then 100%, if Manus is also just Manus, then surely that means that they just didn't get randomized.
Yes, thy intent is good. And I owe thee much for thy.
There, take him down. What? Go's looking a little stretchier than I remember. I think it's just like a healthy amount of complaining that I've been doing. Just a nice healthy amount. I think it's warranted. I think I should be able... Not I should be... Obviously I'm allowed to, but... I think I could be, forgiven. Yeah, me too. And away! Wow. It was shot with nothing. Well, that's rather menacing. It's like Pinocchio's nose.
That will be. The rest is in.
You know what? Since if I don't find it in New Lucille, I'm gonna be looking at the cheat sheet anyway. I will not kill Go. I can't bring myself to do it. All the others I've killed didn't drop me anything of any kind of value. I can't bring myself to just to kill Go. I will if it must be done, but I can't bring myself to do it right now. Also, I got the Black Knight armor right. Black armor chest piece. There it is. It's lighter than the Giants, and you know what? It's cool. So can I get... I think that's like just barely, yeah. We're gonna be Night Tad. Let's do it. Let me upgrade it real quick. Look at us. We're cosplaying. And hopefully we can do this without Ornstein coming over and saying hello. Oh, we got oh, woo! Careful. You can poke someone's eye out with that. Ouch. Quit. There's gonna be like the the first Isolith bonfire that I just gotta like sit down, reinforce, reinforce it once or like 1 to 3 times, and then get back up and sit back down. Wait, did it not actually reinforce it at all? You know what? While I'm here, might as well. Never mind. I'm kidding. While I'm here, I might as well do nothing but kill Ornstein again. Nope. I tried to roll in, and for some reason, my character just decided, nah, not today, homie. Okay, there we go. I would... What in God's name was that? I'm going home. What? Oh, that was uncomfortable. That random just scream. What I was gonna say is I'm not gonna upgrade the Black Knight helmet right now because without the Father's Mask, I can't get down to fast roll level. And is it? Yeah, it's down here. And so I don't think I'm not going to be increasing my endurance at all anymore. So I'm not going to be able to get to it either way unless I want to forsake the fast roll. But you know, the fast roll is nice. It is nice being able to be quick and speedy, like that, like so. While also being still heavily armored, like a walking fortress. Look at it. It's tasty. You've heard about Giant Dad, but have you heard about Black Knight Dad? It's like the same build, except none of the PvP benefits. But all the lore benefits. If you want to suck in suck in PvP, do good in PvE, and look stylish while doing it, maybe Black Knight Dad's for you. You're not going to win any awards, but you might just win the game. However, to pull it off, you do need to be a really high level. You got to be a bit more family friendly. And the number one thing that tears families apart is profanity. As someone who's been in many a family and has had said many a family torn apart, it has always been due to profanity. Because if I don't start trying now, if I ever do get monetized, then I'll have to break out of it, and that's horrible. That's way harder. Way easier to build now. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Calamite, you're actually like the person that this is designed for. Speaking of, actually. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Calamite, give me a second. I'm trying to go to my dragon slaying weapon. But not like the actual Dragon Slayer weapon, because that does less damage, like way less damage. God. Get up. Get up. There we go. Have you ever heard this one, Calamite? That did 81 damage, Calamite! And they said lightning damage is good against dragons. They fucking lied to me. These stories is wrong. The stories are wrong. Dragons don't give a fuck about lightning. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. My back itches. I want to know what Calamite's tail drops since it's randomized, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to cut it off because Calamite's tail is like impossible to cut off. You just never have a chance to actually just attack the tail. Unlike with the other dragons, a lot of times you can just attack it because it's just always available. Ow. I would like to get my stamina back if you don't mind. Why can Calamite do that? I'll read his tail weapon after this. That was a mistake. Hey, would you do a move that I can just block and... Okay, you won't. Understandable? Thank you. Well, now I can heal, so it's fine. Fine. Quit! Go for it. Hit him in the toesies. I'm gonna back up and block. Back up and block. Fantastic. Yeah. Maybe... I'm not gonna say one way or another right now, but maybe this ends up... Oh, that was dumb of me. Maybe this ends up setting the precedent that I do actually do like 100% of the playthroughs. Ow. Because I wasn't planning on it, but Dark Souls 1 is kind of forcing me into it anyway. There's a bit more need in the other games, though, to do like 100% of the playthroughs. There's still optional areas for sure, but in this game, you just have to find the souls and the stuff, and then you're good. He's still, pretty... Oh, no. He's still pretty challenging. Even though I'm a high level. I mean, I'm not playing smart at all, but it's more that he just does, like, he does a lot of damage. Oh god. I can't just like brute force face tank it quite as well as I've been doing. Damn, I was a little too slow on the roll. This is actually like straight up fantasy dragon fight here. Like Beowulf style. I'm out here, I'm in full plate mail, sword and shield fighting the black dragon Calamite. This is a grab? Grab that does 0 damage. That's crazy. Hey, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna like sit down here and heal. Surely you won't mind, right? Oh, you only mind a little bit. Oh, jeez, that hurts. Well, I'm gonna do it again. This is a mistake. Okay, if I don't play like an absolute buffoon, that won't be too bad. Here, let me see. Do I have humanity? Since I'm going to be using this for a while, might as well kindle it. Sometimes I too light a fire. Oh, ow. Light a fire and then offer my humanity to it so I can become more human. It's the most human way to do it. Goodbye, Ornstein. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Kindle. Also, I haven't found the rite of kindling either. Where's that at? Now get up, and I'm gonna have to sit back down. Never mind. There's that random scream off in the distance again. Ooh, nice dodge. Like, is that Calamite? What is that? It doesn't sound quite like Calamite, though, so I don't know what it is, but it freaks me out. Ooh, sick dodge. Goodbye. Calamite, number 2. Can I get a number 2 large with a side of Calamite, please? Calamite is actually my favorite kind of meat. It goes great with like a nice cheddar single. Put a little onions, get those like fried onions and put them on there. A brioche bun, toasted. A little bit of butter while toasting it to get it extra crispy. Makes a great Calamite burger. I shouldn't have walked towards the mushroom, because now I gotta worry about the mushroom and the gargoyle. But I 3-hit the gargoyle, so it's not super spooky. Wow. You know what? I don't even need to fight you. See you later. So long, day, Bowser. As our good friend in the Nintendo industry does say. Mario himself. I do believe, I do dare say, do I declare that I think there's like a lizard over here, yeah. Got him. Yo. Now, because I do not have time to heal in this fight. Oh god. Do it again, quick. Quick. That's a lightning spear! Alright, Calamite, we're doing it again, and this time I'll hopefully be less stupid about things! Well, part of that would be if I actually dodge correctly would be nice. Oh god. Go to take it! Ooh, can I hit him in the snout? No, I can't. Just get underneath him. Nice. That shouldn't grab me. Okay, if he does that move, I'll have another chance to go for the tail. But it's pretty fucking rare for him to do that move. And it's pretty rare that he does that move and I'm in a good position for it. Oh. He's kind of nudged me out of the way. Damn. Just block. Tasty. Ooh. My Estus is just kickstart. Mountain Dew kickstart. Tasty. Woo! Oh, I tried to dodge. I have no stamina, so I'm gonna back up and hope that he finds it in his heart not to attack me for a second. He did it. I mean, he did. Wait, he did find it in his heart, and he did not attack me. A little bit of both. Damn. Pull through. Okay, well, I was sprinting, so I just jumped through it instead. Not the same level of invincibility frames on that one. Oh, you tricky son of a bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna block through it. Yeah, block a lot of fire damage. Man, it is just like unresponsive sometimes. Oh, geez. Unresponsive sometimes trying to take it. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. I should not have tanked it. I should have rolled. Rip! But sometimes the rolls are just like absolutely unresponsive. I think that's only a problem with Dark Souls 1. Because I don't think I've ever had that problem with the others. Where usually, if it's like an unresponsive roll, it's usually because you've done something bad. But that's also mainly, I think, possibly, probably, due to this being their first computer port. And this computer port was never really the most stable or good. Oh no. Hello me, I could use some stamina. Thank you. Ow. Oof. Ooh, baby. Oh, this is bad. Just keep rolling around. At the speed of sound. Take a nice sip. You deserve it. Don't do it. I know what you're planning on doing. Good. You didn't. Damn it. I was hoping to roll between his legs. Oh, my ears. What does that move even do? Oh, wait. Oh, does that move make you take more damage? Because I know you can get, like, he has a Calamity Ring, and that kind of, like, puts that symbol over my head, and that does, like, very little damage, so it would make sense if it does put something like that on you, and I've just never noticed or known. Now, let's give a nice prayer to the killer of dragons himself. We got 2 green Titanite shards for it. Absolutely not worth it. But it was fun. That was actually very fun, so in that sense, it was worth it. I think my hips are poking through the armor every time I run. I think that's what that red is. Wow, the old rich road. Old? Oh, wait. Don't you need that to talk to Quaylana? And that's why it was all question marks? I think that's true. I believe that's actually true. And I just didn't even think about it. Well, Quaylana's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. And I think that marks like halfway through this DLC. But now we just have to make our way to Manus and then kill Manus. Talk to Sif while we're here. Maybe take a nice break, watch, prepare to cry. I won't lie. Sif does make me cry. That one's just really sad from start to finish. Everything about the Sif story. you don't know, Sif is the great wolf of the knight Artorias, who forever guards Artorias' grave because Artorias discarded, like, his body, like, discarded his ring there. And you need to get that ring in order to fight the Four Kings. But Sif knows that the Abyss is all corrupting, and the power of the Abyss, and, like, no human can really, like, survive the corruption of the Abyss, so Sif guards it, so no one will actually, like, you know, take that ring and fall victim to the Abyss. But you go and kill him to get it. And at the start, you're just like, oh, dog guard grave, it's just big dog, and you kill big dog, and you don't think about it. But if you find the big dog here, who's sad and alone, and you realize that Artorias used, like, his last shred of humanity he had left to like, protect the wolf. And you can go in and save the wolf, and then the wolf remembers you, and when you go fight Sif, you get a real sad extra bit of the cutscene. Which is really sad. It's really sad from start to finish. I saw a new one actually came out, a new Prepare to Cry. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw it came out. I'm curious. Core of the Iron Golem. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's a clam. Clam! What? That was like a Wilhelm scream. Except way less, like, recognizable. The Ulysselian male scream. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Whoop. Got him. Oh, there's that scream again. So, therefore, it's not Calamite. I don't know what that scream is. It's freaking me out, man. Ulysseel's a weird, like, weirdly designed architecturally placed. It's so, like, tall. Like, look at all these buildings. They stretch all the way down into the abyss. And, like, why do they have the arena at the top? You'd think it would be, like, in Town Square. But it's, like, as far away from Town Square as possible. Wherever Town Square would be in this very tall city. For thee! Have at thee. For free. Who needs an arena when I will kick your ass for free? Oh, well, my animation was slightly too long. Hey, hold on. I wanna heal. I also want to see, do mushroom take damage from lightning bolts? Hold on. Also, I think actually, one second. I think the sunlight talisman is actually better. Oh, it's not quite yet, but it's getting there. Also, what are these screams? My god, I'm gonna be dreaming about them later. Okay. If I get more... as soon as I get more faith, it will end up being better. God. It's getting pretty close already. By the power of Gwyn! Hiya! Wah! By the power of, like, 7 lightning spears. I wanted to look at Calamite's greatsword to see if I get any insight into him, because I don't know anything about him. And he has, like, weird colored fire, and he's weird. His greatsword on the rare dragon transformed to a tail of one. It's the last of the ancient dragons. The mystical power of it's a sitting blade. So that tells me nothing. That tells me literally nothing. Oh. Won't you say? How much damage do I deal to Gargoyle? There's another fucking scream. Oh, he killed himself. Well, lightning bolt. Does it actually say that it's Gwyn's lightning bolt? The miracle passed down to those bound by the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Hurl Lightning Spear. Lightning Spears inflict rare lightning damage and are very effective against magic, fire, and most of all, dragons. You would think so. And I would think so. And I would be led to believe so. However, it sure did, like, no damage to Calamite. And he is a dragon. By all means, he is a dragon. Hold on. I would like to very quickly get out my spear to deal with this. Because mushrooms hurt. And fighting mushroom with sword give chance for mushroom to hurt. Ooh, that mean right hook on you. But fighting it with spear, now that gives it less time for mushroom to hurt. Look at that. I now get rid of it because I need a quick roll. Okay. We're on our way to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Manus. Grabs random... Hold on. Or did that crap later? Oh, it's the gargoyle, huh? There we go. How about these, scum? What hit me? Who hit me? In fact, was it the gargoyle? I think it was just a gargoyle. Stop jumping around. You're making this very difficult on me. Just stay in one place, please. Excellent. Our adventure continues into the depths of the abyss itself. So far, 3 of the DLC bosses have not been randomized. Will that continue with Manus? That said, the enemies sure have, and on the way to Artorias, I sure had to fight Manus, Gwyn, Artorias, and like 4 gargoyles. So your guess is as good as mine. Okay, there's nothing out here. And for those watching at home, the current task left, we have everything we need. We need except, don't push me off, please. We have everything we need except one singular Lord Soul. The last Lord Soul we're looking for is Seed's Lord Soul. And we've looked nearly almost everywhere. We're about halfway through the DLC. And if it's not there, we're going to cry. At the very least, openly weep. We don't have to go straight up bawl yet, but we do have to at least openly weep. Yo, another blue titanite slab. Not in the least what I was hoping to see. Down. It's back over here. I can make that jump. Whoop. And we just killed Calamite, I should also add. I didn't read what that was. Was that something important? I'm sure if it wasn't the undead bird key or the soul. Not the soul. And it's not the undead bird key. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that continues toward Manus, I believe. So let me see if I missed any items by taking the nice not scenic route, the other one. What's it? Oh! Every other mimic in the game. Every other mimic was replaced. I can't believe it. Now that's actually crazy. Time to reach my hand in your guts and feel around. What? Wait, what? Are you... Do you not actually hold an item within you? Hold the phone. Hold the absolute phone. What's going on here? What? Well, that was weird. Went over there. Down there's where it came from. Let me double check back here. A missed item could be a missed Lord Soul. And a missed Lord Soul will be another shred of my humanity and sanity drained from me in the future. So I'd like to avoid that. There's only so much scavenger hunting a man can take. I think most of the items in this area, I believe, I could be wrong, rat. I think most of them are in, like, the weird abyssal humanity place where you can find Sith. I think that's true. Oh, yeah, another crab. Whoop. Ow! Was that Ornstein or was that a gargoyle? That was Ornstein. My favorite guessing game that I play on parties all the time. Is it Ornstein? Or is it a gargoyle? We take a lot of zoomed in pictures, see which is which. It's like, hey, take your guess. Take your pick. That's Gwyn. That's neither. That's not Ornstein. Or is that a gargoyle? That's literally Gwyn. Secret option C. No one sees it coming. Oh, hey, an item. Ow! I should not have stopped to grab that item when Gwyn... Give me a second, Gwyn. Look, fighting you one-on-one, that's easy enough. I don't have a problem with that. But I don't want to do it while there's Ornstein. Ornstein's a piece of that puzzle that will just make life difficult. Yeah, come out here where Ornstein cannot. Thank you. That was way too early. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I heal. You would? That's tragic. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, I can... Usually I parry that. There we go. That's the parry I was looking for. Now, Gwen, if you would be so kind to not do your grab, because grab or the kick, both are kind of very scary in this position. But that gives me a free hit on you, at least. I may not be able to backstab him because of this position. I can't tell what's happening. Back up slowly. I cannot see anything. Oh, let's grab! Oh my god. That should be enough time to drink. I have... God damn it. I was pushed back far enough. Me. Take a sip, quick. We'll have time. There we go. Absolutely lovely. Ow. Just wait. Oh my god, Ornstein is even while I'm fighting Gwen out here. Go! I can't see anything. Drink for all you're worth. Fuck, I was so close, but Ornstein killed me. That is the most tragic death. Alright, well. First order of business, deal with the first turn. Ornstein. Well, I press circle at least. Okay. It helps if I dodge, honestly. Like, the dodge rolling mechanic is a very helpful one. And it would be good to use it at myself. Base tanking's fine and dandy, but... You know, I'd rather just not. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Hold up. How much? It's 3 hits for a gargoyle, I think. Looks like it doesn't matter. See you on the flip side. The flip side is now, I guess. Oh, that was actually a really slow... Okay, goodbye. That's the second enemy so far to jump off the side and kill himself. And that is a score that I would like to actually raise higher. If I could have more enemies just jump off to their doom, I would be a happier person. Thank you. That's 3. Can I get a 4? Okay. Whoop. Now, if I can get Ornstein out here before before Gwyn decides to show his face would be... Ow! Oh yeah, the fireballs. That's 4. What was that noise? I don't know. But that... Okay. Fantastic. Now. We get Gwyn out here. What? There's another Ornstein. That is unfortunate. Now, Ornstein, could you let Gwyn through the door? It seems like Gwyn is actually not interested in using the door. I'm back in the same position, even though I got one Ornstein out of the way. Okay, I'm going to... Okay. Don't fight him in here, because Ornstein exists, and that's dangerous. Granted, his grab is extremely dangerous out here, but... As long as he doesn't grab out here is better. Because Ornstein will mess me up. So all I need to do is not get grabbed. It's simple. Oh, that was close. That could have been my death. Okay, get stamina back. Don't grab. Just don't grab, please. As long as you don't grab, this is an easy victory. There we go. Okay, now we can deal with Ornstein. Okay. Okay, I can take one hit without breaking my poise, and then I can just stagger him to death. Amazing. Ow! There we go. Okay, and the other one's already dead. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It was a little shabby, but it wasn't too shabby. Which is exactly how I like my things to be. Just shabby enough. Okay. Now let me refresh this, make sure this page isn't entirely broken. Okay, cool. Continuing on. Wait. Okay, clam dealt with. Give it a second for the gargoyle to calm down. Lumen Purple Moss Club. Ow! I rolled directly into that, and I can't see how he's attacking because the clam's in the way. There we go. Let's get a nice heal in since we have it. A resource unused is a resource better not had, or something like that. Is this invisible wall? No. The answer is no. No, it's not. I think there might be an invisible wall in this area, but... that was not it. Now, there's no enemies that are just going to plunge attack me and murder me when I grab this. If I found a single Pyromancer Flame, that'd be fantastic, but... so far, I have not. Nope, nothing there. And this continues towards Manus, right? Yes. And that scream. I think that scream might be Dusk. Because I don't know what else that scream could possibly be. Besides uncomfortable. It is also that. Okay, there's that dealt with. Oh, there's a gargoyle up here. That was making all that ruckus. All that racket. Oop. Wipe and finish. Okay, so I believe there's an item if I roll over there. So let's check over here first. Chest. Okay. Whoop! Well, that's tragic. That's gonna be a hard jump. Like, that's almost a max range jump right there. Whoop. That gargoyle is very angry. Okay, attempt number 2 at this jump. The farthest point is like here. Okay. Ah, there we go. Carefully. Carefully. Fantastic. What's in here? Undead Asylum F2 West Key. My god. My god. That's actually the correct Undead Asylum key now. Key to the iron bars on the west side of the second floor. There we go. Been looking for that all game. There's nothing in here. Sure, it's not just an empty room. What? Is it actually just an empty room? Is there supposed to be something in here? Because it's like a tucked away kind of like secret. It is weird that there's just nothing. Unless I'm just missing something rather big. Alright, now I can get the gargoyle out of here. Oh, oh, oh. Let's deal with you first. Oh, there's a little toxic boy behind me too. Ow. How about these? Okay, nothing so far. There's a ladder. So let's see what's down the ladder. A rat. Okay, what do we have here? Just a soul. Well, could be worse. Like, it could just be a worse soul. Let's cast a nice heal on the way. Grab this shortcut real quick. Have a nice sippy. Lovely. Lovely being back up here. Well, back down we go. Ever closer towards the abyss. The abyss, that same very abyss that corrupted Manus. He is called the father of the abyss, though. I feel like that doesn't quite fit him since he did not birth the abyss. Ow. But maybe because of... Oh, no. Maybe due to his influence, the abyss was able to, like... Block it. The abyss was able to grow, maybe. So, like, without him, the abyss wouldn't grow out of control. But, like, he was also tempted and corrupted by the abyss, so the abyss was already there. I don't know. Don't you laugh at me. Oh. You're gross. I guess your ace is just very gross. Oh god, ow. Use my last heal. Let me make sure there's nothing of substance around here. Ah, see, substance. It's only humanity, but it's substance. Oh, these hiccups. I'm sorry, excuse me. Alright, we're about 3/4 of the way there. After I deal with this demon that is here for some reason. The Chaos Flame is very different and very far away from the Abyss, so I don't know what you're doing here. You lost. Go home. Oh, crap! Wub, 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 wub. And here we are, the home, the heart of the Abyss itself. In this dank-ass dungeon. A little more faith for the good old Faithmeister. There, let's see. Does that make the Sunlight Talisman better yet? No, it's so close. Faith for the Faith Throne. There's a lot of gargoyles in this area. If I was gonna say what was a comfortable amount of gargoyles, it's less than Ulasil. To be fair, I don't know what a comfortable amount of gargoyles really would be. But I can tell you the gargantuan amount of gorgeous gargoyles is a little too much in Ulasil. Hot dog. Oh, good gracious. One of the toxic boys. Immediately get me toxic again. Okay, hold on. I just need to run a bit. Drink. Roll for all you're worth. Roll a bit. Wait for this. Kill. Drink. Swap over. Immediately get rid of toxic. And book it. It's fucking Gwyn. It's fucking Gwyn, and I have someone over here shooting toxic darts at me. Kill him in one hit, and roll, please. Fucking hell. I swear, I can't catch a break. Every day we stray farther. Sometimes you wanna go where the place is free of the Abyss. Bam, 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 bam. And its corruption is something. What? That doesn't really work. What's a good? What? See, the problem with this entire situation is Gwyn takes a long time to kill. And Gwyn does a lot of damage. And Gwyn, by himself, is not an issue. However, Gwyn joined by a toxic shooter, now that becomes an issue. See, Gwyn does a lot of damage, and toxic also does a lot of damage. So if I can get over and kill that toxic boy, I was going to say without getting toxic, but getting toxic is not really the problem, because I can immediately heal it. Now, nice. Okay. I don't know where Gwyn is. And it scares me that I don't know where Gwyn is. There he is, coming around the corner. She'll be coming around the corner glowing red when she comes. Ow! No! Quick hit. Block. Parry the stab, because I'm good at parrying. It's true. Scientifically proven. I have fought you so many times, Gwyn. I've done this song and dance. So many times. My finger wasn't on L2, if you're wondering what that was about. Just your average Dark Souls experience. Parrying, you know what, let's have a nice sip while he's getting back up. He's a little slow. He's gotten slow in his old age. But your average Dark Souls experience is parrying Gwyn in the Abyss. The first time I had to deal with that was a bit spookier. Okay. No more items. Alright, let's continue. Whew. To most likely Manus. So far, the other 3 bosses were not changed, so I'm expecting it to be Manus. I have fought Manus so many times that I'm not I'm not that worried about it. It's still Manus, but I'm not that worried about it. There's a lot of crabs down there. Be eating good tonight. Anyone up for filet-o crab? A few crab rangoons. Why is there a mosquito down here? If there's any creature that I would say is, oh, of the abyss, mosquito's pretty close. Can't even reach that mosquito. Ow, what? What just happened to me? Was that crabs? Whoa! Oh, is that Sif? No, that's cat. Okay, yeah, because a cat leads you. I was like, damn, they replaced Sif with a cat. Okay, goodbye, Basilisk. Oh, it was my helmet that was at risk. You're not supposed to be down here. That's a Basilisk too. Oh no, give me some space to think about what's happening around me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That Basilisk is far scarier. Because I have, like, no Cursed Blight resistance. I'll deal with you later. Okay. Let me just get the elevator and come back down and deal with you. Ooh, this is getting scary. Do I have any repair powder? Did I buy any? It would appear that I have not. Okay. Where does this even come out? It's like way back at the beginning, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're good. Ooh, close. Now, where's that Basilisk? The Basilisk is what scares me. Where is he? Oh, speak of the devil! Okay. I've died to Curse Blight once this game. Okay, he gave me a chance to actually kill him. Nice. Thank you. Ew. Two of the most, like, gross enemies in this game. Oh, thanks for the large Titanite shard, I guess. Now, is Sif in this cage? Yeah, cave, not cage. You're not supposed to be down here. Sif's being attacked by a crab, a rat, 2 humanities, and a farmer. Nice. Hey, Sif. Are you good? Did I... Ah, there we go. See you later, Sif. Protected. Thank you for the large soul of a nameless soldier. Oh, our good boy, Sif. Best boy, even. Close contender between him and Sigurd. Or Solaire. Solaire's a good boy. A good boy tragically searching for his son. As an S-U-N. And not S-O-N. Because that's Sigurd, except I think he's Is Sigurd looking for his daughter? I don't remember. I have not seen one of you, like, all game. Oh, we got another one of these boys. Oh. You know what? Outside of the, like, Gwyn, this area is not that bad. I mean, up top was the worst. Like, it was terrible. Okay, not the worst. Second worst. Blighttown still. Blighttown was still far worse than what was happening up there. For those wondering, back in Blighttown. See, there's a thing in Blighttown. They got the mosquitoes that spawn in 6 times. Well, mine was replaced with Manus. As you can imagine, that made Blighttown just a bit worse. But oh, if only it was just the Manuses. Hello, Chester's gloves. It's crazy. I guess Chester came down to the Abyss too before going up and just kind of chilling by himself. Where is the way forward? Actually, where is the way forward? Usually, I think Prism Stones lead the way, but I'm seeing nothing but Abyss. Except for that item over there. I miss a step somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it... Okay. Yeah, up instead of down. Got it. Sorcery Repair and Soul of a Brave Warrior. Warrior. Eh. Sounds weird. So, I don't know if it's like just me, but sometimes I'll say a word and it just will feel wrong with how I said it. Even though I said it entirely correct, I think. It's been happening a lot recently. There we go. Wow, that would have been helpful about 40 hours ago. Okay, well there's Manus, so before we do that, let's go visit all the humanities and crabs. Because boy, if there's anything I like on a good Sunday night meal, it's a little bit of humanity and a little bit of crab. Or a lot of humanity and a little bit of crab, I suppose. And some dung pie. Ooh, dung pie goes with crab. Like, crab goes with humanity. That's... Ooh, watch out. Ow, some still found me. Roll through it. Look. Look, crab, I'm tired of you. Oh, nice dodge. I'm tired of you. Okay, now to fight my way through the rest of these humanities. One at a time. That one got a little touch off on me. Okay. There we go. I'm missing anything else up here? Nope, let's use some of my heals. And I guess it's time to go fight Manus. Or if Manus actually gets changed, but I'm strongly suspicious of that the answer is going to be no, that he will not change. And as a victory for after we kill Manus, I'll just consume all the humanity I have. I'll be the most human man out here. I don't know if y'all have ever played sports, but it is pretty classic after a sport. What is down there? Because that looks like something I can drop on. Oh my god! The answer is I could drop on. The answer, however, is also that I'm bad. Wait. I have a shortcut. Oh, but actually that shortcut is not a shortcut, because that shortcut means I have to fight Manus and Gwen at the same time. And I don't know about you, but that's not a shortcut to me. I should have some leftover souls that I can use. No, don't drop. I'd like you to... No, stop. Stop. Be brain. Chill. It should be enough to repair my armor and mask, because if it is Manus, he is tanky enough that he will likely just take enough to break my shield if it's not full before walking in there. It's happened before. There we go. I'll repair... Oh, I didn't repair the mask. There we go. Black Knight Daddy, away. Oh, does this mean I have to fight the Gwen and Toxic combo again? Oh, which is worse? Manus and and Gwen at the same time, or Gwen and a toxic combo at the same time. I'm still thinking kind of Gwen and a toxic combo at the same time. The toxic combo, I can just book it over there, kill the crab, kill the toxic boy, and then just fight Gwen one-on-one. The Manus and Gwen, however, I have to be, the word's not proactive, but I have to be a bit more in tune. I'm just going to run past y'all and kill the toxic boy first. He still got me, because I didn't know where he was. There, now I need to kill the rest of you. Ow, the crabs hurt so bad. Okay, there. Now, you. More humanity. Eat! There. Now, quickly here before Gwen. Perfect timing. Just comes out like you rang. Get that stab out of here. What do you think this is? My first day in the abyss? No, it's actually my second, thank you. Could you believe just a few streams ago I was trash at parrying? Look at me now. Look at that. Crazy. Actually god tier. See, the joke there is that, see, Gwen's a god. And I parried the god tier attack. And so it's, yeah, you know? Yeah. It's very highbrow comedy. It's very clever. It goes over most people's heads. I'm sorry to say. Okay. Now, this time I won't be tempted by the humanity and crabs, even if it is my favorite meal. See, what I did right there is I actually lied, because now I kind of have to fight my way through. Oh my god. I'm being surrounded! Oh my... Leave me alone. Actually, minimum IQ play I just did. That was straight up 0 IQ. There's nothing going on up here, clearly. Oh, I thank you for interrupting the Estus, because I did not want to drink there. I meant to do this. Because I want the 2 Estus against Manus. It's far easier to get an Estus off during a Manus fight than it is to heal. The heal is like nigh impossible. What's over here? Oh, fucking mushroom. Gonna attack again. Do the 1-2. Not just the 1. Come on. 1. 1. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay. The mushroom still hurts. A lot. So I really don't want to get clubbed. It's like a right hook from Muhammad Ali out here. The Mike Tyson of the underground. The Sandman of the Abyss. Oh, that was what I was looking for all game. I found it. The painting hood. Oh, there's another dog. And a humanity. Alright. We're nearly there. The end is within reach. We found a key to the basement. Where, oh, hold on. Where does that go? Whose basement, dare I ask, does that lead to? Opens door leading to the lower undead burg. Wait. Opens the narrow passage leading below, at the far face of the Great Bridge, in the undead burg. Where's the Great Bridge? This isn't the undead burg key, right? So we still can't get into the undead burg, but we found another key that we can use in the undead burg, if I'm reading that correctly. Oh, if we don't get the last soul from Manus, then I guess we can go use that. See if we can get into the undead burg at least. So far it's proven no. And let's see if it's actually Manus. What in the world? What a wacky cutscene. Hello? Can't tell if that's Manus or one of the four kings. That looks like one of the four. That is one of the four kings. Oh my god! Oh, that's. Oh, that is horrifying. Oh, that is horrifying. Also, this is what, like, the most fitting boss that could possibly be here, if not Manus. That's actually kind of funny. Manus was out on the above ground in the woods. Meanwhile, the four kings. One of them, specifically just one of them. You could tell me this is Manus, and honestly, I would just be forced to believe you. Goodbye. That cutscene was terrifying. The most terrifying thing I've seen all game. Holy trousers. Yeah, me too. Well, that's Manus dealt with, and we still haven't found the soul. Oh, what? What? Wait a second. Excuse me? That's not how... What? That's not how this is supposed to work at all. Don't tell me I'm, like, trapped down here because one of the... Like, this four king is gonna respawn every time I set the bonfire, stopping me from being able to warp out of here. What a sad way for this to end. A very fitting way for it to end, but still extremely sad. Okay, now I just gotta be fast. Get me out of here. Thank you. There, now. You okay? Alright, well, we finished like all of Ulasil. Did not find the soul, but we found a few keys. Most of them I don't think we could use still, but we found them. One of them we can, and I am convinced that this will be our salvation. However, before we go, I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to wait up here for a second, and I'm going to run to the restroom. So here, enjoy a nice, calming bird watching session while I run to the restroom. Oh, that's much better. Alright, let us go see if it really does live up to the hype, whatever item is over here in the Undead Asylum that has been plaguing us all game. I really was not planning on streaming for like 8 hours today. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't planning on streaming at all today. But if I had a nickel for every time I said I wasn't planning on streaming for this long, and then I streamed for, quote, this long, I would be probably rich, is how often I end up doing it. Take me away, bird. To the place I belong. West Virginia. Mountain. Mama. Take me home. Crunchy road. Youch. Nice dodge. From me. To you. Nice dodge again. There's a skeleton here. Please attack. Whoop. Yo, that was sad. Okay, let me one more time look at this, because I might want to, instead of just running all the way to the Undead Berg, just see if I can, like, drop items for the birds and see if they drop anything and if that's randomized. Because, let me see. Key to the dungeon of the Undead Asylum to the north. Got these keys. Okay, not those. Key to the residence. A mystery key, which I still have no idea what that opens. The basement key. Okay. Because I don't actually know what the Undead Bird key is called. So, I don't know if it's one of these keys that we have or not. So far, it's proven not to be, but maybe it's a residence key. I'm not 100% sure. Because I was just calling it the Undead Bird key, but I might be an actual fool. And it's not actually called, like, the key to the Undead Bird or whatever. But that would be crazy. Me? Be a fool? That's wrong about something? Oh, that's never happened. Alright, we gotta deal with the Basilisk and Dark Wraith, which is a terrifying combo most of the time. That's not the move I wanted. Yo! That was crazy. I didn't actually mean it this time. Oh, beautiful. Just serene. Now. Does it live up to the hype? No, it doesn't. It was a soul of a hero. What a fucking... What an absolute waste of time. Oh. Boy. That was a lot of build-up for nothing. Alright, well, let's go home. Go home, go to a safe place, and then... Instead of running all the way over to the Taurus Demon, because that's a lot, and I said at this point, after we finished Ulyssil, if we didn't find it, I would look at the cheat sheet. I'm going to look up and see what the key we need to get to the Undead Bird is before I do that. And if we have it, then that's fine. I'll just go to the Undead Bird and we'll have a merry time. If I don't, then I'm going to have to look at the cheat sheet and see. Google, what key needed to get to Undead Bird? Basement door, let's see. Section 2, Lower Undead Berg is accessible through a locked door on the Wyvern Bridge. It can be opened with basement key. Okay, so we do have the basement key, right? Yeah, we just found it. It was a really, really far away place in the late game, but we found it, so we can actually go there. What's the quickest way? Yeah, I know the quickest way. Look, take any. Just get me out of here before the Chimera stops me. Okay, it's not... All hope is far from lost. Yo, I actually forgot. Okay, before I do this, because we're going to immediately have to fight Manus. Like I said, we must use all of our humanity as a victory for felling Manus. That was actually the one of the four kings, but... you say Manus, I say one of the four kings. They're pretty much the same thing. Victory, humanity. I'm so human. Okay, no, anyway. To the Sunlight Altar. Because we do actually have the key to get down there. This game has made it, like, its mission to make us go to every single possible section of this game before we beat it. But we can beat it because this will give us access to everything. This is the last section that we have not gone to. So it has to be here. And we have every key needed to go through here. We have this key to get down there. We have the keys to go to the depths. We have the key to even open that from the depths to Blighttown. Ow. You get the... Leave me alone. So, with this, this should mean that it is both doable and within reach. We're almost there. Let me go open this too while I'm here. There's something down there, and I don't like the looks of it. And I hear lizard sounds. Lovely. Oh, who's the Capra demon? Oh, I think it was just a gargoyle having a fit, having a tizzy. No, my bad. It was 2 gargoyles having a tizzy.
Somebody help me. Damn, how did this ever happen?
Who's this? Hello? Are you?
Brilliant. You opened the... Thank you.
I thought the pyromancer was farther in.
I am much obliged. Thanks to you. I mean,
You're welcome.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have...
Oh, okay, so he's not the pyromancer. I didn't think so. Alright. Well, I'll go talk to him later, because after I get a bonfire, I can fast travel. Ow! After I get a bonfire, I can fast travel to the other side. Oh, there's a bushy too. Because I don't want to have to do the Manus run again. We can... Ow, someone has fire bombs over there. But I press to you this question. What kind of bombs are there if not fire bombs? Smo's Helm and Great Lord Greatsword? Yo, that's a weapon you never use. Or never have a chance to use. How fast does it attack? That's actually really fast. That is a meaty attack. Whoops. Greatsword born from the soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. As bearer of the ultimate soul, Gwyn wielded the bolts of the sun, but before linking the fire, divided that power amongst his children and set off with only his greatsword as his companion. I think I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be doing, unless I run into a situation where I'm like, oh boy, that sure is Manus or something like that. Then I'll wait till I can upgrade it and then use it. But this is a weapon like you never have a chance to use, because you can only ever use it on New Game Plus. I don't remember where they attack you from. That's still a good chunk of damage. It's dealing less than the Black Knight Greatsword, but I think it attacks slightly faster too. That could be entirely placebo because it's a cool weapon, but I think it does. Whoop. Let's look at this meaty attack. Yeah, that's meaty, alright. I got so scared for a second. The light that Pinwheel spawned in, that fire, I thought it was Gwyn coming. I got absolutely nervous. Absolutely distraught, some might say. I'm also incredibly worried about what the Capra Demon is going to be, because there's not a lot of room in his boss arena. And he has 2 dogs. So, this will either be completely fine, as the usual, or this is going to be really, really bad. Oh, that mushroom. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, okay. You know what? Here. For you, you get the special treatment. By special, I just mean I'm just gonna, like, try to poke you while you're in the door from a place where you can't hit me. There we go. Now I need to get rid of it. Oh, are we still fast rolling? I didn't even check. We are good. I didn't know if Gwyn's greatsword was heavier than a Black Knight sword. It appears to be just about the same weight. Now, I don't need to fight this right now because I have the key, so I'm going to actually run past it to see if I can get to the next bonfire, and then come back up and fight it, because that's safer. If I remember correctly, yeah, I thought there was. Let's open you first. To the depths. Chester's trousers, nice, and a fire orb. If I ever do find that pyromancy glove, that's an option. Yo, you can finally talk to this shopkeeper too. I have 2 I can talk to now. So much you take for granted that you never know you're taking for granted. Until you take it for granted or whatever.
You still have your senses.
I don't know how you do. Hee. Rhythm stone, egg, hair powder. I'll take... Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take 99. Yeah, Colt Club. Wild. Yo, give me that.
Come again if you...
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Wow, wow, wow. Now let's go talk to Griggs. See what he sells. That's not the correct way. So I'm not quite sure what Griggs can possibly sell. That would be like, well, hot diggity damn, that sure is something crazy, unless it's like literally the soul I need. Ow. If he sells the soul I need, well, yeah, that's I would say that's pretty cool. I mean, I would go hot diggity damn, that's something I need. Just swing. I was hoping I could stagger because then I could kill without worry. Did not have much more space on this aqueduct to back up. Dumbass. Now Griggs won't spawn until I set the bonfire, I don't think. Never mind, I lied, he's right here. Hey, how's it going, Griggs? Huh.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Yes, we both made it back. Incidentally, would you care to... You're clearly talented, and of course we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach.
Yes.
Splendid. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then.
I am sorry to tell you though, all these other souls. I did murder, I'll take, yeah, I'll take that. I did murder Logan. I'm sorry to say, he's dead.
All right. That should help. May we meet again?
If we meet again, I will murder you, so let's hope we don't. Because it's either I find the soul and we don't meet again because I go in the game, or I don't find the soul, we meet again, and I have to murder him. So I think he should be praying for the opposite. If I was him, I would be. Another good thing about wearing black armor, doesn't shield the rust. It's actually a lie. If you wore black armor, it would probably show the rust. In fact, it'd probably be a garish red instead. It might look cool in some sense, but it would still show the rust for sure. Whoop. Oh, that's a dead rat. Now, if I recall, the next bonfire is just like right through this door down these stairs, I believe. And then I can go fight the camper demon. Oh, we're finally almost to the end. Wait, where's the bonfire down here? I thought it was like right down here, but I might actually be incredibly wrong. Oh, but to wear that, I would have to... Oh, I wouldn't have a fast roll as much as I want to. Where is the next bonfire? Because it's actually, if it's not here, it is a ways away. And it would take me about as much time to walk back from there to Bedit's boss as it would from like Firelink Shrine. So I'm just gonna go actually. I unlocked the way back Firelink Shrine. I'm just gonna go fight the Cap Demon now. And hope it's not something too crazy. Alright, what do we got? Actually, the fact that it's just a Capra Demon is kind of crazy. Oh my god, I deal some meaty damage. Yo, this White-Handed, that's a pretty good one. And that's just like one of my favorite, just actual historical swords. Historical swords. My goodness. Gee willikers, let's pop another humanity for the road. Damn. I'm so human. Ain't nobody been as human as I am. Walking down the street, you look at someone, they'll never be as human as me. That is until my humanity goes wild and I succumb to the abyss because I have 99 humanity. To the depths. We're nearly done. We only have such this small section left. Can you feel it? The actual anticipation? The electricity in the air as we get so close to finishing the adventure together as a family for once? Oh god, I'm out of stamina. I don't know what happened to my voice there. It's a weird voice. No! Oh, okay. But it has to be, if the last soul's in the depths, it's, again, we were talking about the Lord Vessel, but if the last soul is, like, that's pretty close to the same thing. Basically called. Not 100% actually called, but that's basically called. What is that? What is that? Who's down there causing a ruckus? Hit him with that meaty power attack! What? It's explosions. Who explodes? Whatever's down there. I'm not sure I want to face it right now. I'll come back later after I get that bonfire. Because that is... Oh, there's a lizard there that I just stepped on. Because that... Usually, if something's shaking that much, it cannot be a good thing. Because whatever is shaking that much means it is very big. And if it's very big, that also tends to mean it's very angry. And if it is both very big and very angry, that means it is 100% very scary. So your hand's on fire.
I would have been a supple, thank you.
You're welcome. Can I buy from you here, or do I have to wait for you to go back to Firelink Shrine? I gotta wait for him to go back to Firelink Shrine, of course. So after we finish up down here, get to that bonfire, we can fast roll back to the Firelink Shrine. So the bonfire is pretty far through this area, if I remember correctly. It's like hidden behind an invisible wall too, I think. What? I think that's one of the four kings. Yeah, that's one of the four kings, alright. I know that long ass range swing anywhere. The explosions and the shaking, really, I thought it had to be. Tasty. Fucking throwing a temper tantrum out here. Oh, that backswing. It always gets you with the backswing. Kid. Oh, I can't see anything but 4 king. Get out of here. Ooh, that made me nauseous. Oh. What? What's this tiny door? Tiny doors everywhere. Wait a second. Is what the tiny ring's about? When grants power, large or small, to discovery and effective use can make one's journey easier. Huh. Okay. Yo, that is terrible. Terrifying. Oh, I expected that to one-shot you or stagger you. One of the two. Oh, someone's angry again. What? 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 Okay, I think Manus is down there. The only person that could swipe up through the ground and hit me like that has got to be Manus, right? No, who's that? Oh, it's the fucking centipede demon. And a Gwyn. Oh. He's right there. Don't worry, he's sleeping. If I don't wake him, maybe he won't get angry and attack me. Oh, there's humanity in here. That's very spooky. Yeah, I think the bonfire's like in here somewhere, right before the gaping dragon. Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to kick you. I'm sorry. I meant to kill you. Anyhow, this centipede demon's really throwing a fit. First time I've seen him all game. Ow! I'm not going over there. Not while that thing's alive. That's usually a spooky place to fall. Where does this go? There's one of the 4 kings and a gargoyle up here. Ow. And a cat. Ow. Oh my good god. Why are there so many enemies up here? I thought it was just a channeler usually. I thought there was supposed to be just a channeler up here. Why is there so many enemies? At least we can talk to the pyromancer. Oh, I'm back here. Well, gives me a chance to upgrade the sword. Then I can go back and talk to the pyromancer. But first, reinforce weapon. What is it? It's Demon Titanite? Oh, I have plenty of Demon Titanite. That just means it's going to be very expensive to upgrade. Luckily, I have this in the bank. I think you can make the, Oh, excuse me. I apologize. How uncouth of me. Anyway, I believe you can make the giant great axe from that soul, but I already kind of killed the giant blacksmith because I needed to see if he dropped anything important. So I will not be doing that. Thus, it doesn't matter that I'm consuming it. And the last level. Beautiful. Now, does it actually deal more damage than the Black Knight Greatsword? 384 and 147. 188. It's very close, but I think it does a minute amount of damage more. It's very close between them. Okay, back to Firelink Shrine. Go talk to the Pyromancer. Kill the Sanctuary Guardian. So I can talk to the Pyromancer, unless he's in a location I can talk to without worrying about it. Yeah, he's right here.
Well, I see you made it out.
Yeah, I have my pyromancer.
Well, I actually didn't make it out safely, I'm sorry to say.
I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased
All
to
you
help.
need are the materials.
Oh, really? But I'm on the only
Wait, no. No, wait. I didn't read it correctly, I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. I'll be pleased to. Yeah, wonder. I'm
There
sure
you go.
that there'll be some here. First
Here, first take this.
flame from the.
That's not a pyromancer's flame, dude. Partisan, spear, crimson gloves, ghost leggings. Sure, I'll take both of those. Why not? I'll take that too. I won't take those because I don't need those. No weapon for ascension. Yeah, because I haven't found a pyromancer's flame a pyromancer's flame all game. All right, hello. All right, now take 2. Depths Boogaloo. Oh, you gotta be blocking the steps. There we go. Much better. No! What'd you look? Oh my god. Are you? What? That was the most unlucky fall of my life. My god. Put that in fucking America's funniest home videos. Slap that in one of the cringe compilations. Now I gotta deal with this, actually. Ow. Ow. Oh. I hate the Sanctuary Guardian. I've said that about so many bosses in this game, because when you're not fighting them as a boss, and you have to fight them every time you want to use Firelink Shrine, they get annoying. I gotta say. Ow! He fucking got me still. There we go. Lovely. Let's use some of that miracles. That miracle juice. Mmm. Tasty. Alright. Back to the depths. Hopefully this time I'm not doing something dumb and getting myself killed in the most comically... Okay, rewind. Let's try that again. The most comical way possible is what I was trying to say. Here, don't mind me coming through. Don't press R3 this time. There we go. Alright. Now, for the people watching at home, here's another little update. Currently, we have gone everywhere in the game except the depths, which is where we just died. That's the last place we have to explore. And we are looking for one singular Lord Soul. The last one we need before we can actually beat the game is the Soul of Seath. Once we find that, we can actually go finish the game. Which is fantastic, because that'll be about a 50-hour playthrough. So, I don't know about you, but 50 hours is, it's definitely pushing it on how long I want to spend playing this game in one playthrough. I'm kind of, you know, level 159. Oh. Fighting untold amounts of bosses does make it more difficult in some ways, but it at least does give you a lot of souls. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's some beefy damage. Wonder if this does like more slashing damage or something compared to the Black Knight Greatsword, because that's what I was using. Oh. Yeah, this way. And for those watching at home, there's also a centipede demon in here. So if you start hearing a lot of screaming and a lot of, like, shaking, that's probably the centipede demon throwing a fit. He's been known to do that. There's also one of the 4 kings over here. That too. Oh, okay. No, you're locking on the wrong way! Ow. The worst part about him being abyssal is the fact that I guess it gives you the ability to swing your sword through walls without a care in the world. There, down he goes. Have a nice prayer after we slay a being of the abyss. Ow. Well, huh. His AI broke. I want to kick him to death. Maybe? Oh, never mind. I'm going to backstab him. JK. Oh, I think that's the demon, centipede demon woke up. Oh wait, is this the bonfire? Oh, this is the bonfire. What a silly goose I am. There we go. Oh, I just realized we lost 41 humanity. Because of me being dumb. Oh my good God. Sir, I will be down there in a second. Please. Doesn't open from this side, huh? Oh boy, that makes this unfortunate. Wait, can I just kill him from in here? No, I don't think so. Well, fucking book it out of here. I'll be back. Say hello to the unmoving Gwyn on the way by. He's kind of like a part of the scenery. I can't believe the demon centipede can still hit me over here. Oh, forgot about you. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna go over because I don't know if there's an item or not. And hope that Gwyn doesn't wake up. If I don't make eye contact, maybe he won't wake up. That's what a terrifying, terrifying thing to walk by. Okay. Oh, forgot about you. There we go. Okay, now I don't know how to deal with this. This is a okay, one second. This is a hammer situation, I think. This is a walk in there and start swinging. This does not deal more damage. How? I don't think this deals enough damage to actually be worth it. It does not. It does nearly the same amount of damage as two-handed Gwyn's sword. And instead, this is a situation of very, very carefully trying to slowly approach and deal with it carefully, one thing at a time as they come. There's an orange skin over there too. The Four Kings are not difficult on their own, but when they're paired with other bosses, whoa! Like Ornstein, supercharged Ornstein even. Oh. The other problem is it's really difficult to approach the Four Kings because they have insane range. And they always end up staggering you. So it's so hard to get on them. But if he stays there like that for a second, I can get stamina, and then I can actually get in there and deal with him. No. No. for the animation to fully die. I should have rolled to the right or left. I should have actually dodged instead of just taking it, but whatever, fine. There we go. Dealt with. Can I see what the Gaping Dragon is from up here? No, because he's gonna climb out of the abyss. Yeah. What even, like, is... That was so rude. No one's told them how to, like, be, like, a proper, polite individual. Anyway, what even, like, is this? Because this is a weird section. Like, because this is just a sewer. This is literally just a sewer, so why is there, like, this weird fortress section? What is this for? It's a toxic boy. Living Moscow. I don't know where the centipede demon is in relation. That's the word I'm looking for. In relation to me, but the closer I get to him, the more chance he can just hit me from. Oh, got it. Just hit me through the ground, which personally, I don't know about you, but I prefer not to randomly be hit through the ground by something I can't fight back against. Oh, found him. I tried to roll. I did. I pressed it. I don't know why he's not doing it. That time I did roll, but I rolled directly into him, so it... Oh, the centipede... I haven't... Oh, he has a grab? I can't see what's happening. I don't... This guy's far, far grosser than I remember him being. I don't like this at all. This makes me violently uncomfortable. You don't have attack directly underneath you, do you? Conveniently, no. Oh, that might be, though. That's sad. Where? I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's making me so uncomfortable. My skin is... I'm cringing. Like, so bad. Ugh. I don't like it. The wiggly arms, is the mouth on his chest. I don't like any of it. It's all bad. But I feel like that item right up there, I think that might be the soul. I don't know how to get to that item. Because how I got up there earlier was he kind of just threw me up there. So I guess we'll have to come back and check. But I feel like that is the last soul that we need. I feel like that right there is. Oh, anyway. I really thought I was going to die. Where is the way to the Gaping Dragon? Don't remember. There's a butcher knife. Oh, he dropped something. Oh, just the white titanite chunk. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, what hit me? Oh, there's a mushroom. Here, don't worry. I'm just gonna pray over here. It's my ordained right to be able to pray. What was that? There's Gwen. Hello. Actually, can I... Oh. That's basilisk. Someone is running with all their might over there. I think it's just Gwen that is. Oh, yeah, Gwen's right there. Oh, I'm actually not full health. I just realized. Here, you won't mind me doing this, would you? Thank you. No. Oh my god, what is happening? Joke's on you, Basilisk. I have immune frames when being grabbed. Eye frames. Invincibility frames. Joke's on me, you dodged. Oh. Oh, well, okay. That's... You know what? Easy come, easy go. Oh, hey, 3 sunlight medals. I'll put those to good use. In the covenant that I can't join. What do we have here? Oh, just a... That was rude. Absolutely uncalled for. Let's use our last heal. Oh, now we have to go actually fight Gwyn, which is going to be annoying because I can't actually like get to him and fight him in an open area. I have to fight him in that hallway, which is not the ideal place to fight him. Or wait, I haven't gone this way yet, have I? No. I can't even see the hole. Why does Gwyn's sword get a glow? I can't mind glow. It's literally the same sword. Now where is the sword? It's like right up and around. Okay. Whip! There we go. And Helm of the Wise. Hey, I found my Pyromancer Flame, finally. Gwyn is so angry and ready to like just get to me. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. Well, oh. Oh, there's a painter. Kill Gwyn so I can kill the painter. I can't. Oh, why? Oh, why does that deal so much damage still? I will defeat you with your own sword, Gwyn. I will prove that I am the true god of fire and lightning here. You ain't nothing. You're an old has-been, Gwyn. Which is, I mean, that's literally the whole point of the story, but... Yeah, well... That was too early. I'm used to having heavier armor because I was using the Giant's armor like all game. So usually I recover. He's gonna throw me out of the map. Hold on. He didn't throw me out of the map, but get up and swing because there's nothing I can do here. Wait. Just drink. No, I didn't want you to drink again. Oh, this became a very, very close fight when it really didn't need to. There we go. Gwyn's dead. Killed him with his own sword. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a tail. Who cut that off? Was it Gwyn? Hey, it wasn't me. Probably. I mean, maybe I did. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. A little senile. Not too much. Wait, is this? It's not. Okay. I thought I just made a loop back to, like, the beginning of the depths. Oh, Dark Wraith, how menacing. Oh, man. I can parry Gwyn like nobody's business, but they get some Dark Wraith. Still, oh, that's one of the four kings and a Dark Wraith. Come here while the four king is stuck over there. That was way too early. What am I doing? How? Why does he hurt so bad? Alright, well, first, what is up here? A door. A wooden door. A wooden door filled with metal and bolts. Hello. Oh, I'm back here. Answer that. I think how you get the item I mentioned up there, I believe you, like, drop down behind where the butcher is. Actually, now that I think about it. Opposed to earlier when I didn't think about it. Well, let's deal with this before we continue dealing with the Four King. Thank you. Ow! I press circle. It's been so unresponsive lately. Oh. No, we still haven't found the ring to kill the Four Kings. Like, out of all the items... Let me try that again. Out of all of the items we've found, and, like, we picked up off the ground, we still have not found the ring to, like, fight the Four Kings. There we go. Ah, all the ways are open. Boy, was it a struggle earlier. Well, let's go deal with this. What is the Gaping Dragon? Part of me feels like it's just going to be the Gaping Dragon. It would be very anticlimactic. But actually, wait, if it is a dragon eye... I feel like the Sunlight Talisman will still deal more. Yeah, it will. But using... I have lightning magic, so I might as well use it against him if it actually is just the Gaping Dragon. Where is the way down? Did I just miss it? Am I going insane? 'Cause this is how I came in, right? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. I am going insane. Alright, let's go. Who is the Gaping Dragon? Well, I think it's actually our last boss in the game. I think we beat every other boss but the Gaping Dragon. What? Is that Manus? Is that actually Manus? Boy, howdy. This is the last boss of our playthrough. I guess the randomizer wanted us to stop, to like end it on a high note. Let's go, Manus. I have no heals. Wait, hold on. Don't stay in that. I gotta say, this is a rather climactic way to end the randomizer. He's not the final boss, because we still have Gwyn, but... I need my stamina back before I try to do anything. Because... little known fact about Manus, he has this combo move that destroys you if you do not have the stamina. Little known fact about me, I've killed Manus, I don't know, a lot. I've killed him so many times in this playthrough. Oh, there's a move. Speak of the devil. Oh, damn. I've always missed that timing slightly. 1, 2. We wait a second, and then we dodge you. Woo. I'm getting a little pushed back from my liking. I don't have the... Okay, good. Another fun fact. That move that he does, like the shotgun machine gun attack, does so much damage that it will probably one-shot me with the armor I'm wearing. Okay, now's the time. Drink before you get hit again. So, that move makes me very nervous. 1, 2. I can get a swing off. I fucked it up again. Careful. Back up. Just back up. I should be able to get out of it. Go for a swing. Okay, good. Get it. One more time. Go. I'm out of range. Get him. Cool. Yeah! Get sat on, Manus. And for our spoils. Oh, it's old Proud Knight. The last boss before Gwyn being Manus. That's amazing. That said, we still haven't found the soul, but that's amazing. Alright, well, let's see if we can go find the soul. There's not that many places left to look. I think there's an item around here. Yeah, thought so. Oh, great axe. So, that means it's probably in... Could be the Basilisk. The Basilisk Cave. That might be where it is. Or it could actually be, like I said, that item that's hanging down there. You know what? I don't actually know the way out of here, and it might be faster if I use to bone anyway, so... Bone it up! Alright. So let's head back. Oh, wait. I have a level up, so might as well. Get that faith higher. Believe harder. Yo, actually, I have humanity too. Why not? There we go. Okay. Now, I need like 2 more levels, I think, before it gets better. Wow. Let's just run through. Yep, I was about to say. Now I believe there's a 4 king here. But I kind of just have to... Oh no. There's a painter behind me. I don't want to show my back to the 4 king. You take more damage in the back, did you know? Alright. Ow! Alright. Okay, that's alright. That's okay. We're now still working our way back to go see if that item actually is last soul. Gotta say, why am I still slow? I was walking up steps. The randomizer has absolutely, you know, just kicked in my my nether regions quite a few times. But it has made some classic moments. Like, if the item, if that, whoop, hey, if the item that we're going to, if that actually is the last soul, like, that's probably like the best way that we could possibly end this. I called that it's there. Us in the chat, we called that. Well, it was called the Lord Vessel would be in here, which it wasn't, but. What is the Lord Vessel but just a vessel for lords? Alright. Let's see. Because I think this is how you get here, right? Oh, I can't see anything. No, it's not. Was there an item up here? And if not, then how do you get to that item then? Is there like a different drop down you have to do? Because I thought it was here. Or I dropped down the rest of the way. What is going on up there? Oh. I'm blind. Alright. It's gotta be. This has gotta be it right here. It actually was. It actually was. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what that means? Can you feel it? Do you hear it? Do you hear the bells calling? We have done it. Oh my god, where did Ornstein come from? Hold up. With that last soul found, we have actually found everything we need to beat the game. We can actually go to the kiln of the first flame. Here. There we go. There you go. We'll hold the fanfare until we actually get to the first flame. But beyond anything else, like, of all the places it could be, actually called. We actually called where it was. The chat was like, oh, it's gonna be in the depths. The gaping dragon, the last boss before we go fight whoever Gwen is, was Manus himself. That we did with like one heal. What a way. What a way for this to end. Actually perfect. Wake up, I've got a fire to link. What? It crashed the game, but the game's still going. That's not good. Dark Souls? Hello? I can't end it. It won't let me end the task. I can't close Dark Souls. What happened? What? I can't close the game. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That was scary. I guess hitting Framped with a Gwyn sword was too much for the game. While there was a Chimera out front. Now, my Elden Ring save got corrupted when I was about a step away from 100%ing. So let's hope that didn't just happen. That would be One of the most fitting ways to end. Oh, good. Frampton's awake too. Oh my god, what is happening to the game?
Is it something?
It is something urgent. Please
Very
take me
well.
down.
Then stay still for a moment.
Now, continue the fanfare. After... See, because the key to get to the depths was an Ula seal by Manus. And to get to Manus, we had to find the broken pendant, which I don't remember entirely where that was. But the randomizer, like, perfectly put all the items in place to make us go through, like, the entire game. And then, at the very end, the last item that I pointed out was like, yeah, that's going to be the last soul. After killing Manus, oh, it's perfect. I can't think of, like, any other way that it could end. That could, like, could compare. It's perfect. Actually perfect. Oh, this has been an amazing experience, honestly. Filled with absolute abysmal lows, but so high highs. And I'm excited and happy to say we've made it to the kiln. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, they, them, everyone, welcome to the kiln below Firelink. Welcome to the end of our playthrough. I'm amazed that we actually made it here. That we made it through the gargantuan task that was set in front of us. Let's take a moment and recall some of the fun moments along the way while we head over to Gwyn. You know, we had Blighttown with the respawning, the 7 Manuses and like the 15 Ornsteins and the 2 Four Kings and all that, and actually getting strong enough to be able to fight them. The DLC where there was Artorias, Manus, and Gwyn, and there was a Gwyn and a Manus at the same time. Ow. In New Londo, when we finally found the seal and we got down there, and what was waiting for us was literally 2 Artoriases. Oh man. Early on when I was still very much trying to learn how to parry, and then actually beating Gwyn and parrying for the first time along with the chat, it was so good. Man. All the people that came in and said hello along the way. All the Gwyns we fought. The tears we shed. The tears I shed mainly because at some points in this playthrough I was so broke. And after so many hours and so much pain, finding the Lord Vessel finally. So many good moments. It's so beautiful. And I'm so happy to see it come to an end with anyone who makes it to this point and watches this. I hope everyone is just as excited as I am. Let us finally face the end and see who our final boss really is. Let's go. How fitting is it to finally face you? That poison is ticking down far faster than I remember it being. There it is. The soundtrack to Gwyn himself. Mournful, but so fitting. As we fight the Sanctuary Guardian again, who plagued us from the beginning in Firelink Shrine, it is only fitting that the first boss we encounter also be the last. And as we listen to Gwyn's track, and do our best not to die to the Sanctuary Guardian, thank God for poise, we can truly be thankful and think back on the journey. And think back about how maybe the real Lord Vessel for the friends we made along the way. And maybe, just maybe, this will be an experience that stays with all of us just a bit longer than anything else. And maybe we've learned something more than just watching me beat Dark Souls randomized. Now, let's bring this to a close. Thank you all so much for joining me on this adventure. Finally, at the end, Jane, Dark Souls herself, knew the only real answer to the question of, is it worth it to light the flame? Is yes. We must light the flame. Or if we don't, then the age of light will truly end. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, we say goodnight and goodbye to Dark Soul Jane, Dark Soul, a beautiful blacksmith. Started from nothing and was alone in the Undead Asylum. Made her way to Anor Londo, to Blighttown, to Ula Seal itself, and finally to the Kiln. Thank you so much, everyone who's watched and chatted and joined me for this. The answer is yes. I can beat Dark Souls 1 if every item and enemy is randomized. And that the second adventure would begin. I'm so happy. Let me grab this while I wax poetic somewhat, I suppose. Paste a reference so we have some background. I'm just so... It was just such a good experience doing this. Had so much fun. So much pain and so much fun, and it was so much fun having a lot of the people stop by and chat, and it's just been a great experience. And I'm so impressed with myself and everything that I was able to stick through it, even though we got the short end of the stick more times than I can count. I hope that everyone who does watch this learns something in some way, and hopefully this means something to them and impacts them in some way. This, going forward, will continue to just be a live stream on my channel as well, but will be turned into a video likewise. And hopefully the video is just as enjoyable and as good as the experience of streaming it with everyone who stopped by. Now, this will mark it the end for tonight because, well, I beat the game. There's not much else to do here. Next stream, we'll be starting Dark Souls 2 randomized as well, and continuing that. I can't tell you when that stream will be. Will it be tomorrow? Will it be in a few days? I may need a break after pushing myself to finish this because it was something I really desperately wanted to do. So, for now, that's the end of Dark Souls 1 randomized. And next time, it's Dark Souls 2. Thank you all. And everyone have a wonderful day, night, or anything else. And just have a wonderful time.